Welcome back to SimCity. Today I'm going to be going for a Megalopolis with no money code. Most people that play this game back in the 90s usually put the money code in. I'm gonna be playing this legit, no money code. So at 100,000 you get a metropolis, you know, like Superman. But we're gonna go beyond that. And I've tried this before and failed, so I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully we can make this today. If you can make it to 500,000, you get the Megalopolis, whatever. So that's what we're trying to get, is 500,000 residents in our city. That's the goal. So I just wanted to explain what I'm doing today. This was a game a lot of people owned on the Super Nintendo because it was one of the early games. I think it was one of the launch games, right? Or close to it. So a lot of people had this game, the Super Nintendo version. Now I know there's SimCity. You know, 2000, SimCity 3000, all that. But a lot of us had it on console on the Super Nintendo. So this was the one we were familiar with. So that's what I'm going to be doing. This is the one I grew up with. So as you can see, the money I'm starting with is just, $20,000, and we're going to be going from here. So I'm going to be putting industrial around the outside of the map to lower the pollution. That is one thing I'm going to do. But basically this is probably going to be a very not very exciting map, because I'm going to be building it very well, you'll see what I'm going to do. So I'm going to start putting in residential. What I'm going to need, well, first of all, I'm going to need a power plant. So we're going to put in, I'm going to do all, power that's like this, because I think this is supposed to be not take as much, not create as much pollution as the coal plant. So we're not going to be using any of those. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, let's see if I can get this set up how I want it to be. Oh, by the way, we're going to be doing all rails. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do rails, and then I'm going to do, let's see, I'm going to put some residential in, right? So we're going to do residential, like that. It's got to be connected to power. Then what I'm going to do is they have to be able to get to these places. So we're going to be putting rails in front of the residentials. But what I'm going to do is actually, you know what? I kind of screwed this up already. What I wanted to do, hang on a second, let me fix this. What I wanted to do was do rails, parks, then residential. So we're going to build it like that. Then it's going to be rails, parks, right? So the reason I'm doing it like that is because if you can imagine the residential, it's like they get a little bit of extra property value. It's like they have backyards. Otherwise they wouldn't have a backyard. It's not really, putting a little bit of parks by the residentials ups the property value, so people want to move into it, basically. So what I'm doing right here with rails, and setting things up like this is going to be the entire thing. So this might be a very dull playthrough, but this is the best way I've learned to do this. There's also the donut method, but I find that this works a little bit better. So yeah, this is pretty much exactly what I'm going to be doing all the way across the board to be able to try to get a Megalopolis. And then we're going to alternate kind of. So we did residential. Well, they need places to work, so we're going to have commercial, So they get places to work, right? And then got to make sure that I do this right. So then rails. We're gonna have rails, parks, right? And we're just gonna do this pretty much all the way down, all the way across, and hopefully eventually make it there. And then I'm probably just gonna sit and talk to you guys until it makes it there. If it does. I mean, I'm gonna adjust things as it goes. One thing I know is that these residentials, what happens is, oh, and then there's like the tax thing. We'll leave that where it's at for now. Okay, now we got 2,000 people. We're on our way. So these residentials will sometimes create a school, or it will create a hospital. As far as I know, you only need one school and one hospital. So any schools or hospitals that come in pretty much are going to get obliterated. And then that's where I'm going to put either more commercial or more police stations. So we are going to have police stations because I want my residents to be happy, you know, and then we'll check out the map to make sure that the crime isn't bad or anything like that. But what I'm doing here is pretty much the layout for what this entire thing is going to be, just so you understand. And we'll gradually go from there. Now this is going to take a while because this game's very slow. To get more money, you have to wait for the next season to go by or whatever, the next tax season. So right now they're telling me they want more residential and like we got too much commercial and all that. So pretty much I got to build out my residential oops, and I just did the wrong thing. Put it in the wrong spot. You got to be very careful too because you don't want to be like wasting your money, which I just did a little bit there. But mistakes happen. So we're going to throw in residential, 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 residential. And they're all going to have some kind of property value because they're going to have parks in the backyard, basically. It takes a little while for the electricity to get down to them. So like these buildings, like that's okay, you know. And then these ones aren't that great. So what you do with ones that aren't going to be that great is we can take that out, we demolish that, since we can tell that wasn't like building up into a great thing. That's maybe where you put a police station. So any of the ones that are like kind of junky, either a police station could go or a commercial could go, something like that, pretty much. And that's how this is gonna go. So hopefully you understand. How's it going, guys? So let me jump in and talk to my chat here. By the way, thank you very much to Beyond 12 a.m. for the sub and Big Slim 777777777 for the sub. Appreciate that very much. What about the donuts? Says Dr. Jacobs. Not gonna do that method right now. Maybe later I would do another map and try to do this with all donuts. But right now I'm not doing that. So see, now the residential's coming down some. Let's see if did they put in any hospitals and schools? Not yet. So now it's telling me it wants more industrial, more commercial. See? So we're gonna throw in some commercial. And what you're trying to do is get those to even out in the RCI meter and have it be like, you don't want it too much, you don't want it too little, you want it right in the middle. So like right now, residential's perfect, but that'll change as things move. So we're gonna try to put in more industrial. I'm putting most of my industrial up top here because that cuts down on pollution. Okay. Now I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to build until I'm gonna need another power plant. So we'll see. But yeah, essentially that's what we're doing here. What was I doing in this row? All commercial. So we're gonna put a bunch of commercials in. This is gonna be a very exciting playthrough, guys. As you know, SimCity is oh so exciting. So exciting to watch. So exciting to play. So now they're saying, hey Mike, you have a little bit too much residential. So that's why we're gonna get more commercial in, we're gonna get more industrial in. And then the fun part comes. The fun part is when you get to wait for the taxes to come in. That's the real fun part. Oh, another thing that I can do to be able to make a little bit more money is I'm gonna lower funds a bit. Transportation fund, I'm always gonna keep at 100%. But like fire fund, I'm gonna drop down pretty low here. I'm not gonna have none, but that's gonna be pretty low. You don't want crime to get like too out of control, so I'll keep that maybe somewhere around there. And then hopefully we'll earn a little bit of money each year to be able to keep building this out. And that's the idea. And the more, I think the more residential you have, or the bigger your city gets, the more, money you'll get back as the years go by. And it's 1992, by the way, which is probably about the year this game came out. Something like that, 91, 92, somewhere in there, right? Now I know, I'm talking about the Super Nintendo version. I know it was probably like 88, 89 or something when the original SimCity game came out on PC. So let's see, city expenditures $275, taxes collected $548. So we're making a little bit. You always want your taxes collected to be above the city expenditures. Try to keep those city expenditures down. And you know what? If I drop this maybe just a little bit more, I'm gonna have a 69. No, maybe I'll make it like that. Give me a little bit more money in here. And as the city gets bigger, I should get more money, I think. And they're gonna tell me that it needs funding and all that, but they can go jump in the lake because I need money as the years go by. So this is going to take a very... by the way, I am going to need a fire department. I need at least one. So I'm going to put the fire department in. And I'm going to put it... it doesn't really matter. Put it right there. Citizens demand a fire department. There you go. And they just got it. We have a population of 10,000. Again, we're going for 500,000. So we got a long way to go. And they're talking about pollution being very high. Pollution, it's like where you're placing your... industrial in comparison to your residential and all this. I'm not going to overly worry about that. Like the main thing I'm doing is that I'm putting the industrial on the top, on like the sides of the map, so like half of the industrial pollution gets cut off. I'm at least going to go do that as far as pollution goes, but I'm probably not going to worry about it much beyond that. And none of this residential. See, there's a great need for residential. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build some more here and here too, along the tracks that we already have. Oops, see, I messed that up. I don't want any mess ups here. So I'm going to try to build this out perfectly. I'm going to try to make this 100% perfect. And the problem that we're going to come into is that this game's very, very, very slow. So I'm going to get to the point here where I'm going to have to just wait for a lot of things to happen. And that's when we'll talk to the chat. So I hope you guys have a lot of good things to talk about today, because we're going to have a lot of waiting to be done. And I set up some breaks, some edited breaks to happen during this, because I knew there was going to be sort of like a lot of downtime with this where I'm going to have to wait. So I'll be, just so you know in advance, I will be taking probably quite a few breaks as I wait for the game to go during this stream. So, okay, so here's an example of what I was talking about. So see the hospital there? So we're going to get rid of the hospital. You only need a couple of those, and the schools. I don't think they built any of the schools yet. So that hospital's gone. So instead of the hospital, what do you put in? You can put in either commercial, or you put in a police department. And there's a police department right there. So I'm going to actually just put in another commercial. And then when I see this kind of thing going on, sometimes I'll put in a little bit of extra what's it called? Power lines, but you don't want to like overbuild the power lines either, because that goes into city expenditure. Really, I could probably just like build them all straight down here and then never have to build anymore. I probably shouldn't build any more out like that. But yeah, that's the idea, and I want these people to go to work over here. So I don't know if like doing something like this would like help, but I'm gonna try this. Maybe like to get these people to go up to those jobs up there. I don't know if like that's a bad idea if like you need to do that, but I'm gonna do a little bit of that just in case, just so that it doesn't maybe take as long to get there. I don't know if that's a real thing or not in this game. Another thing is like along this edge, I could also build industrial, so I could do like industrial like here basically. So I'll probably build this out kind of like this. If you say sort of like that, I could just build everything to the edge here. So probably do something like this. Now the people, just messed that up. Meant to do a park. The people living in this complex right here probably aren't gonna like that I just put industrial next to them. But too bad, because industrial is gonna have to go along the edges. So if this turns into like a bad area, I'll put the police department there or something like that, and they can deal with it. So that's basically what we're doing. We need more R, like a little bit. Bemmett says, I wish I was old. You wish you were old? You wish you were as old as me? So that you would play the SimCity, you play the Super Nintendo version of SimCity. Why more rails and not roads? From what I know is that the rails lower the pollution. I've always heard, everything I hear about this game is that rails are better than the roads. There's probably people who would say otherwise, and maybe roads are better, I don't know, but from everything I've heard about this game, it's that I'm gonna hike the taxes up to 8, and I'm gonna lower this down a little bit more even. I'm trying to get money out of this. Do like that. Now let's see, will people leave? Pollution very high, me. No, they're still coming in. I might not make it any more than 8%, but if I do 8%, at least I'll get something. Alright, so you see like these. I don't know if these are like still, these might be like building up still. So, I also don't want to have like no money, so I kind of gotta like take this slow. And so one thing you can do is you can go up here and you can go to the voice and say, so far, how am I doing so far? Okay, they're not happy. So the unemployment, they're not happy with. I believe the way to fix that is more commercial and industrial. So, or any jobs. I don't know if like police department and fire department counts towards that. So I guess we're gonna put in more commercial. So that'll be the next thing. Put some more commercial in. And remember, I gotta keep this going along my method here. This kind of thing. Going to connect it to some electricity. I want this to go down just enough so that they can get to these jobs. That kind of thing. So they're saying way too much residential, not enough industrial, not enough commercial. So they're going to get more industrial. And you see, my money is like gradually like getting like lower and lower and lower, so I'm gonna have to be careful about everything. RoboCop fan 2003, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ripple Rain, is it? Thank you. Remember, this is a slow run. This is gonna be like the slowest thing ever, just so you know. Come back here in like 8 hours. I'll probably be sitting here doing the exact same thing. So like, Final Fantasy says, so I can take a nap then. I tell you what, Final Fantasy, why don't you literally go take a nap, and when you wake up, see if I'm like just still sitting here doing this. Remember, try to always have enough cash to buy a power plant. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Which I don't right now, so I probably need to save up money for a power plant. Because at some point here, they're gonna start being like, we don't have enough electricity. So I'll fix the crime problem eventually too. So my RCI seems to be like leveling out a bit. And get it all leveled out. Now they're gonna tell me, oh, my too much industrial. I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna have to have a lot of patience. Will Bowser attack the city? If I can actually make a Megalopolis, at the end we'll make all the disasters happen, like Bowser, and I'll destroy the whole thing. That'll be the ending, if we get there. The power plants are always the problem for you. You remember the pattern needed to make a Megalopolis. Not sure this will work. You might be right. Oh, you're saying because I'm putting these parks in, that might mess me up? That I shouldn't do the parks? Huh, I didn't think about that. Well, maybe I'll just do that for these 3 rows, these 3 top rows, and then as I go down, maybe I won't do that anymore. That's actually a really good point. But first of all, I'm gonna need to get some more money. And I'm mostly concerned here about power. I wonder how much power, like, how much can that do? One thing I don't know, is there a way I can tell, like, is there something in the information that tells me as far, like, about the power grid? Let's look at the map. Like, I wonder if it'll tell me when I'm gonna need another, look at the Mario, when I'm gonna need another power thing. You think it would be under that, right? But does orange mean something? Does orange mean it's bad or good, or I don't know. And Maximum Clark, thanks for the sub. At least you need parks for your residential. You gotta make high value residential areas to get the population for your area. Yeah, that's true. And then I heard that the commercial kind of needs it too. So, I don't know, maybe I don't know. I'm on the fence about that. AGA64, thanks for the sub. When you when you group RCI in blocks of 4 or 6 of the same kind, it allows them to connect and get to level 5. Oh, so I should have like 6 residential, 6 commercial, like straight, and then change it to something else. So the commercial, let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe like that's as much as I should do for commercial. Like that. And then from there, do like a bunch of residentials, do it in like 6 by 6. You're not sure it works like that? But in blocks, not strips. Oh, like... You mean like donuts? Because donuts would be 8, not 6. So you mean like a rectangle kind of thing? Well, I'm not doing a rectangle kind of thing right now, so... Stop destroying hospitals, do that later when you're short on space. Okay. I should wait until like late game to do that. Commercial doesn't mind pollution as much. Okay. So maybe this row should have been all commercial. You do industrial, then commercial. So if the outside is industrial, if I make this all industrial, let's say industrial. That'd be commercial. That'd be industrial. Like that kind of thing. And maybe the industrial doesn't need, like this doesn't need parks. Maybe that's the one thing I'll do. Maybe I'll at least put parks by residential. Industrial won't get parks. Like the top of this here, like they're not getting any parks. And commercial, I'm like maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I'll add the parks to commercial zones if I have the money for it, like later or something. Cloaked Capsule, thank you for the sub. It's 1995. Let's watch Seinfeld. I agree. You would love to go back to 1995. What would you do? Do you think I can get away with a 9% rate? City expenditures is only 401, and I'm making 2,000. That's pretty good. I'm gonna drop it even a little bit more. I don't want to get too greedy here, but I'll fix the whole police station situation like later. I'm gonna do it like that. I'll do that. Off to a great start, we'll see. Alright, so I have 3,000. I'm mainly worried about the power issue. Does anybody know? Or is it just wait until they're complaining about electricity, you know? But if I wait until one more, I should have enough, because I get like 2,000 or 3,000, right, for the next thing. So this next December, I should have enough to put a power plant in. Wait until they complain. I'm gonna need enough money for it though, so it's like I don't really want to build too much more. So they're saying like right now I have a little too much commercial, a little too much industrial. So I guess this is where I need a little more residential to like balance that out, right? I'll build a couple. I'm gonna have to have like parks with it. And they're already connected to electricity, so. I need that money. $2,000. When did GoldenEye come out? I want to say 96. That's my guess. Nah, it's probably later than that, actually. 90... Maybe like 98. 98 is my guess. 98? Oh, they're saying 97. I said 96 and then I said 98. It was in between. What are you gonna do? Lost 10K people. I did? Wait, let me watch this. Am I losing people right now? I might be. Oh yeah, I am. Crap. Alright, what are they most unhappy about? Oh, they're saying no, I'm doing a bad job. Okay, crime. Alright. They're saying crime is out of control. Oh, it really is. Alright, I'm gonna fix some of the crime issues here. Everybody move back in, please. Here goes all my money. Alright, hopefully they're happy with that. And it takes time for that to like fix itself. Oh, and then the taxes. They're saying taxes are too high. Alright, so we're gonna lower my taxes. Alright. Let's see if people start coming back in and starts fixing itself. I hope. The stadium. Man, I don't have money for stadium. Come on, you people should be happy with this place. It's gonna be safe for now. Still not happy? Oh, it's like still going down. So like over here. Man. Here. I don't have the money to do much more, but I'm gonna get paid in a second. Yeah, your stadium, I know. And now, what if they have a problem with power? Like, this is gonna be rough. Maybe I shouldn't have done these parks. Oh, also, nobody can get out to this. There. Alright, pay me. That's all I'm making. Oh, and they're also telling me, like, the crime is bad because of the police fund on the... Alright, I'll raise it some. Maybe they'll shut up about that now. Okay, so it's safe now. Everybody move in. Oops, I meant the map. It's gonna take some time to change anyway. Alright, 30,000 people moving back in. 30,000, 29,000. Come on. 30. It's teetering. And then they're like, oh, build more commercial, right? But like, what about this place and this place? It's like, okay, well, they're not filling out this, but they want more. It's like, they don't want to go to these places. It's like with those ones, should I just wait for them to become commercial, or should I demolish them in favor of like something else? No, see, they did become commercial. It's just this game is slow as heck. Thank you, Dan Bask, for gifting subs to Phenom74, Dresden 81, Sean Tendo 64, YJM Strat, Sergeant Wantley, Vegan Veggie, Galvinin, Star Puffer, Bauer J 379, and Cedar Point. If you guys got a gift sub from Dan Vask, let him know you appreciate it. And Dan Evil Robot, thank you very much for the bits. And Troy Aikman 8, thank you as well for the sub. Thank you guys. Alright, now we're up to 35,000, so this is good. Okay, the commercial's coming down. See, it's like you gotta wait for things to like level out. 36,000. When does Bowser come in to attack? When I choose it. See this right here? This is like all the... That's all the disasters. It comes in... If I get past 500,000, then I'll mess with that. But we're not doing that right now. Kaiser V-Man, thank you for the sub. And Data's Doink also gifted a sub to Get Hype or Die Trying. Thank you very much for that. Very much appreciate all these. Oh, by the way, we have a hype train going, and it's hype train level 3. I didn't even realize. Thank you for the hype train. We have a hype train going. Well, we have a lot of trains going in the game. There it is right there. There it goes. Choo-choo. Here it goes. Choo-choo. All right, 38,000, 39,000. So this is doing all right. Commercials coming down. We want that RCI. Perfect. Industrial's coming down. It's like almost perfect. Right now it's like a perfect. They're saying, Mike, you're perfect. Your city's perfect right now, but now, oh, it's too much commercial. So when it's too much commercial, I believe that means they want more residential, correct? I think. So I'm gonna put in a little more residential. A little bit. I'll put in 2 more. I think that's how you correct that. Because you get more people to go to those jobs, right? At least that's the way I think of how this works, but I'm not totally sure. Senketsu, thank you for gifting sub to Starscream, Tie-Dyed, Lilowski, Warfare 28, Ebenezer Prime. Those are all from Senketsu, thank you. Big Rock subbed Tier 1, thank you. Getting Hype Train emoji. You get the hype. Yeah, you get emojis for the Hype Train, yeah. And actually, speaking of that, we are now at level 4 Hype Train. So it's at 1%, so 4 minutes to go on a level 4 Hype Train. And Cloaked Capsule gifted a sub to No Active 1. Thank you very much for that. Increased taxes to 8%, you think? Okay. I'll do it. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do for now, I guess. So let's look and see what they're saying about my performance here. They're saying tax is too high. Housing costs are a little too high for them. I'm gonna lower that tax back down. And basically build some more houses. Definitely build more houses. And they want this stadium. I will give them a stadium. They'll get like one eventually if I ever get the money for it. They feel like I have too much commercial, right? So what if I did that and made it a residential? And you know what? These ones are like having trouble building out, right? What if we made those residential? We'll see what happens. I know they're near industrial, but they can be cheap living, I suppose. And nobody's going to this because there's no way to. Those need that. And then I get to wait, and it's only February. This is gonna be a long stream. Residents demand a RoboCop statue. Deek777, thank you very much for that sub. And Data's Doink, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dead Cows Don't Moo. Thank you. And we are at we're still at the level 4 hype train, but it's moving on up. Thank you guys. Wow, you've never seen a city of just roads? Isn't that how all cities are? Don't people usually get to work by going on the train tracks? Like these policemen, they get in their cop car, and the cop car comes out of the police station, and it goes onto the train. And then if there's any problems, they take their cop car on the train to the residential area, and it's all good. It all works great. So now it's dropping again. It's 35,000, 34,000. So what? They want more industrial. All right. Citizens demand more industrial. So low on money. I need this to start working for me. Maybe I am gonna raise taxes. But people keep moving out though. How do I fix this? Thank you, Dead Cows Don't Moo. Appreciate that. Is there a Denny's in the town? Anywhere where you see a commercial zone, like right here, that the Denny's could possibly be right there. I like how they're not like building these out. That drives me crazy because they're like, oh, we need commercial, right? And then this isn't built, so build it. Commercial is what I need the least of. Yeah, but it's telling me that the thing I need the most of is commercial and industrial. It's like it lies to me. Like Doesn't it feel like it's lying to me? By the way, the game is paused when you zoom around holding the Y button. Yeah, I think when you do anything, if you touch anything, it's like paused. Okay, now it went up again. All right, 40,000 people. $41. All right, the people are moving up. Good. 42. Give me that money. Go to 43. And it did. Just keep going up. Don't stop. Everybody just have 500,000 people. See these residentials right here? Just have 500,000 people move into those right there and let's call it a day. You're at 1998. I am. You have $84. That's enough for 5 Wawa pizzas. You have a problem with the cost of the Wawa pizzas, I've noticed. You wouldn't want to go to Disney World. Alright, so we got a little bit of money. We got a little bit. You gotta be careful how we spend it. So it's telling me I need commercial and industrial, right? Let's see. So all the industrial is built out, right? It is. And the commercial is also all built out, except for that one that's sitting over there. So maybe we'll put some commercial here. It's telling me that's the main thing I need, right? That's the highest bar. And it wants a little bit more industrial. So it's gonna get it. It's gonna get a little bit more. That's it. I think like that counts, by the way. Just like the people can get to work. Like if I didn't build out those two, I think it's like all right. As long as I have that, they can get there. I believe that's how this works. You can get 4 Red Baron frozen pizzas for the cost of 1 Wawa pizza. Red Barons come out of your oven hot. I don't like the Wawa pizza. I would rather eat the pizza from the grocery store. And you know what? There's like a million different like types you can get there. So you can just pick and choose different ones. You know, and decide which one you like. I just have to wait. I can't mess around too much. But these ones are building out. This one's not. But up here they are. What if I put some here? Let's see if those ones build out. Residents demand a stadium. Guess what? They're not going to get a stadium. I'm going to put one here too. And that's it. Now we wait. Radio Wave says gift subs for the poor. Gift subs for the poor. What is the best Seinfeld episode? I don't know. What do you think it is? The one with Superman in it. I think the best Seinfeld episode is that one where you see cereal in the background of his kitchen. That one's really good. Oh, that finally did build. See, now they're gonna tell me too much commercial, too much industrial. Bozeman Simplex, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Build something huge and wreck it. I'm trying to. Population's going down again. It's just dropping. You like how I never have any money and my population is just dropping? I love constantly having no money and waiting. Alright, now I got some money. How can I get ahead of this? Telling me like, okay, so I don't need to build any commercial, that's for sure. Right now. And it's telling me I have a little bit too much residential. So it's like basically I do nothing. So the population should be going up then. What are you gonna tell me what the problem is? Crime. Alright, we're gonna fix the crime problem. That's what we're gonna do. What, and that's it? It's just like, well, the orange and yellow. Alright, so like basically like right here-ish. I guess. And they're saying that crime is like that big of a problem. It's like, they're kind of saying it's bad around here too. I don't really want to destroy any of my... Here, I'll put one... It's like there's a police station right there. But look, it's like population keeps dropping. Here. I guess I'll do that. And I assume that's why. How high are these taxes? 8. Alright, it's gonna go down to 7. Alright, I just lowered taxes. I just put in more police stations. So we'll see if that problem fixes itself now. Yes, joyous success. The funding of it? You think I should up the funding of it? Alright. They're not complaining about the fires. So there. Maybe that'll fix it. Frankie Beans 80, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I have too many stations, you think? Too many police stations? What do you think, the funding just wasn't high enough and that there's too many police stations? That could be true. Well, I mean, I'll take some out if it all fixes itself. You think I should get rid of one? Kinda don't want to get rid of anything. We'll just leave it. So let's see, will they tell me about the crime problem? They're still complaining about the crime. When does that update? I feel like it takes a long time to update. Oh, and then over here. Alright, so... there. I don't want to hear anything about the crime. Look at all the people moving out. 36,000 people. I had like 40 something. I mean, they were saying crime is the biggest problem, so I'm trying to solve that. Commercial will stall without an airport. Yeah, well, airport's like $100 million, and I have $200. So until I fix everything, nothing's happening. It's like I can't get ahead on anything. Like I really thought this was gonna work. And look how quickly they tell me I have too much residential. The people in the game are complaining about crime. The police are asking for funding. Yeah, I put like 50 million police stations down, and I gave them funding, and they're still telling me it's like a problem, right? Let's see now. Do I have to wait for the new year for it to like update that? It's December. Let's see if it changes in January. Maybe they only changed their opinion in January. I thought it was like monthly. I'm like barely keeping ahead with the money, so I'm gonna get barely any money. Alright, are they happy now? Alright, I fixed the crime, now the pollution's a problem. And then wait a second, what did they say? That most people think I'm doing a bad job. Well, at least I fixed the crime problem. Alright, will the amount of people go up now? You thought you were gonna have a nice, relaxing game of SimCity, didn't you? Yeah, I thought I had mostly figured this out at this point. It seems not. If I can just get ahead like a little bit on the money. I think it takes 8+ hours to do so. What, to get ahead on making money? A big part is you just have to be patient. Yeah, that's for sure. It is a slow game. It's very slow. Is it the slowest game ever made? This is the slowest game ever made. You gotta start over and do the money hack. That's literally the point of the stream, is to not do the money hack. Used to leave it on overnight if you didn't want to cheat, LOL. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like doing a stream and this is hard. Alright, 45,000 though now. They want some industrial. Because all this industrial built out. Yeah, everything's built out except for that one commercial right there. Alright, they're gonna get one industrial and they're gonna get a road to it. That's all they're getting. Because I need money. It also says in the stream title, no money code. And it says it on the screen below me. Too much industrial near the houses that didn't get gardens. The people will be outraged. Well, here. There. There you go. They can move in now. That's how slow this game goes. In the last 10 minutes, I put down 1 square of park near one house. $48. Come on, let's make it to 50. Build this. Come on, go over there and build it. Go to 49. You know you want to. Yeah, 49. Hey, taxes collected, 23. City expenditures. Okay, so tell you what I'm going to do. I don't want to hear about crime. So they're going to get 100% funding on that. Because I feel like a lot of these people won't move in because there's crime or whatever, but if they're all funded, then... Also, let's look at the map on that. Pretty good. A little bit over to the left. A little bit over here, but that's it. So now I need to... Alright. Is it going up or going down? Alright, I have no... They want a little more industrial. I'm gonna build one industrial. This is gonna be really slow. They get one more. Here you go. These people that are coming on that train, they can go to work. There you go. Go to work. And then it unbuilds itself. Doesn't even make any sense. That's why this game drives me crazy. Like what's wrong with this place right here? This building built, this built, but not that one? Why? These guys were fine. Look, there's all these people living in these buildings. They can walk right across over here and go there. These people here could get on the train and go to that. So go to it. And it's so close to this industrial, I don't really want to change those into residentials. I'm going to put some down here. So one thing I don't know, like, can these guys walk across this to get to these places? Or do these people here, are they only going to this? You know? I don't know. Like, are they stuck? Are these people stuck here and they can't get anywhere because I didn't build out the train track? They can't walk? So the only places these people are going to is this, if I build this train track out. You have no clue, you're lost? Me too. Lowering taxes will increase demand for all types of properties, and more properties will pop up. So should I make it 6%? I get less money though. I'll make it 6%. What was my final thought on Hotline Miami game? I'm old, so it's like you should play that game with a keyboard and mouse. I was playing with a controller, so it wasn't the ideal experience, but I think if you play with a keyboard and mouse, it's probably a little better. I liked it regardless. I liked the game. I wish there were more games like that. Like the top-down, whatever, Hotline Miami type of game. I wish more people would make more games like that. I wish there was a game like that that had the graphics of, like, I don't know, like blazing chrome or like something. They want more commercials, so here's your commercial. Go to that place. You guys go to that place. you would raise taxes, to be honest. You can delete the middle rail under each building and save a lot on fees. Oh, really? Dude, is that for real? So I can do this. Like, I can do that, and that'll work. Don't they need to, like, be able to get down to these businesses, though? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Only where there are building gaps? What? Does anybody understand what he's talking about? Gaps between buildings. What gaps between buildings? You mean if I were building this whole thing out completely differently? Old School Games, thank you very much for the sub. I thought he meant every other row. I don't know. I don't know either. Imagine the railway goes into the building. So, like, if I had one railway that was going, like, right into this building, and then what about it? How would they get to any of these other businesses? Let's say I did that. Okay. I had here. I'm gonna build one out just so I can explain. All right. So, like, can they stop saying that? So, like, this place, right? Okay. There's a commercial, and here's one rail going into it, and it doesn't even go into it. What is that going to do for me? It's not connected to anything. How is anybody that's going here gonna? How are these people that are here gonna get here? They're gonna walk. Like, you need to explain what you're saying, like, a lot better. Like, if the buildings only check if there is just one railroad tile. The buildings. This is great. This is where I do the X on the chat and just close it. ZD Patrol, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, Dougie Gilmore, for the sub. Alright, well, I have no idea what he's talking about, so I'm moving on. So, what happened in the meantime since I had a discussion that led nowhere? I need more industrials. What happened? Hey, that's alright. I'm glad that we had a discussion that led nowhere, because it ate up some time for me to be able to sit here and wait until I get some more money. They don't gotta connect. The game's old. What doesn't have to connect? The parks, the police stations, the railways, the buildings. What doesn't have to connect? You like these half sentences I get from people? Just need one rail touching a building and the game goes okay, it's good. So like so this place right here. This has that rail right there and it's good. Is that what you meant? Cuz I already said that earlier. Like this place as well. Like this and it's good. Like the rail hit that. I already said that earlier in the stream. Is that what you were trying to explain? Because I already said that earlier in the stream. Except the way you said it to me was like a completely confusing thing that made no sense. And I've already gone over this earlier. But doesn't need to connect to the other rails. Right. Which is why, do you see how I have this rail, and this rail, and this rail, and none of them are connecting? Do you mean like the way I have it built already? So you're just explaining. You're just explaining what the way I have it already. Hey Mike, you can put a park behind a residential. Except then they'll say that like in some weird paragraph where I'm like, wait, what? Thinking that they're like throwing out some like great tip for me. Meanwhile, they're just like saying something that I already have on the screen. Oh man. All right. Thanks. I'm gonna continue on with what I was doing. Hey, you know what you can do? So if I put down an industrial, I don't actually have to bring the rails all the way across. I can just go like that, and that's all I need. Even though I said that same thing like an hour ago. You could use one rail square per building. You can delete the ones in between. What does that mean? It doesn't need to connect. What doesn't need to connect? I don't understand what you're saying to me. Example, take your top row, delete the rail in the middle block. Delete the rail in the middle block under each individual property. So my top rail, like the ones that are, like this rail. Delete the rail in the middle block under each individual property. We already went through that, like this, like do that, and then it breaks up my train tracks, and then the people can't get to the thing. We've been through this, and then everybody goes, no, don't do that. Final Fantasy goes, my nap is over. Go back to sleep. We haven't even gotten anywhere. I was expecting like 7 hours from now. You need to go right back to sleep. That was not even close to a long enough nap. Thanks to the grapefruit for the raid. I'm fighting with my chat about SimCity. If anybody from the Grapefruits stream knows anything about SimCity on Super Nintendo, feel free to join in, because this is a really exhilarating stream. They're saying that works, Mike. You're saying the thing that I just did. Okay, so like this. I'm gonna do it again. Like that. You're saying that works? Now they're saying yes. How come earlier though? Earlier when I did that, everyone said no, don't. You can't do that. And now you're telling me that yes. Because you read the wrong chats? Hang on. So you want me to go like this? You want me to do that? What if I did that? That looks crazy. They said that looks crazy. It does! What if I did that? Does that work? You need one on each. So, what if I did that? That's it. Keep adding more zones as you make money each year. Another guy goes, absolutely not. Yeah, it looks dumb, but it's more efficient, so it's up to you. It can look dumb. I just want it to be efficient. Okay, so I really want to talk about this. I understand how this can work. Well, don't the people have to get to the job? Isn't industrial a job? So don't the people that are like, let's say working in here, or the people that live in this building, they're like, I work at the industrial plant. Don't they get on the rail and they go up here and they go choo choo, choo choo, going to work today. And then they get here and they go, uh-oh, I work at this building. Can't get there. So you're telling me that doesn't matter? You know why that might not matter though? Because the railway car, where's that railway car? This thing, right? What if the game thinks that the railway car pops up on like these? Like another railway car pops up on those, so it counts anyway? Maybe switch it to block. How about no? Someday I'll do a block stream, but right now we're doing this. This is every stream. No matter what I play, I could be playing Contra, and they'll say, how about Bayou Billy instead? And I'll say, no, right now I'm doing Contra. And then I stream Bayou Billy, and then they go, how about Mega Man instead? How about if I'm not playing the game that you want me to be? It did build that out. Look at that. So that counts. How about if I'm not playing the game that you want to see, come back on a different day, and then maybe I will be playing the game that you want to see. Chat isn't one person, Mike. I know that, but for the people that don't want to see it, let's say you're like, oh, I don't want to see SimCity, then don't watch this stream. Come back on a different day when I'm playing the game that you want to see me play. You're not obligated to watch every stream. Do something else. Look at how good that RCI thing is right now. So now I just wait. That RCI is like perfect. Right? So it should be perfect, so my people should be going up, you would think, right? 47.84, and it's going down. Why is it going down? What are they unhappy about? taxes. It's like 6% taxes! You're unhappy about it's 6% taxes! Jump in the lake! What are you talking about? Hard mode likes 4%? Oh, God. Really? Sounds like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood music. Kanor, thank you for the sub. So Mike is playing on hard mode. I don't know. Probably. What am I gonna get? $100? The RCI is like perfect right now, right? It's not up, it's not down. So my city should be like thriving. Like, right? 48. Okay, it's going up. Oh, you want it to... I want it to be demand? I thought you wanted it to be like that. I thought that was perfect. You want it to be all up? Nobody ever told me that. Alright. So then I gotta make it uneven then. So that's... Okay, so if there's like a lot of more people, then there'll be more demand for stuff. And then if I go like this, I can save money, right? There, that saves that money. Here's properties. Or whatever you call it. Parks. Is that what they call it? Yeah, parks. Put the parks mine there. I can only afford so much, so that's all I get. You gotta build a stadium or the demand will never go up. Oh, really? How much is that stadium? Like $3,000? How much am I getting? How much am I gonna... I'm gonna get like $100 though. I'm gonna get like $100. I'm never gonna get a stadium. Oh, I didn't even realize that was so low. Oh my God, I'm gonna start over. I thought that was on the highest speed the whole time, by the way. Let's start over. Alright, now it's moving. 49. Wonder this is going so slow. 50. Now we're creating demand. Now I want to start over. I always thought you had to get it like in the middle. I didn't know you wanted it to be up the whole time. I thought if it was up the whole time, then you wanted like... So I'm like playing this like completely wrong, basically. Great. And then you know what's then like in an hour somebody's gonna tell me the complete opposite thing. They're gonna be like, oh, no, you actually want all those bars to be complete all the way down. Actually, Mike, that's the next thing I'm gonna hear. I think everybody's just trying to make me go insane. I'm getting no money. I don't know how to fix this. And I had to build that stadium, right? I'm never gonna get any money. And you said I will never get more, the residential will never go anywhere until I build a stadium. So I can't do anything then. Dude, did you lose? Pretty much. How did you start in the year 2000? Is that a mod? What? I started in like 1990. What are you talking about? How did I start in the year 2000? What, did you just come in now? I started in like the 80s or something. I think this is screwed. Let's see, are people moving in? Guy comes into the chat right now. Oh, you started in 2007? No, actually, you got here an hour into the stream. Just because you entered the stream now doesn't mean the stream started the second you entered. Is that what you think? Oh my god. Somebody does like a 10-hour stream, the guy comes in 9 hours into it, and he's like, how do you start the game? This dude's like fighting the last boss of a game. He's like, how could you start a game and be on the last boss? Alright, well, I'm getting nowhere. I'm gonna completely rebuild this somehow. Because I'm getting no money. I don't know what to do. Increase taxes in December super high, then lower right after. You think it's the stadium? Somebody says to me. It's great. And then my city expenditures are just going up and up. What do they go up every year? And I've done that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. So that's not going well. That's what I'm gonna do. So that didn't do anything for me. So now we gotta try something completely different. I don't know, maybe I can build those rails out. I still don't really understand the rail thing. Let's try something else. I don't know. Alright, well, I know I need power. Now I don't even know what to do. I thought that was gonna work, and like it didn't work at all. I don't know. How did the other day I did this and I got 428,000 or something like that. How did I do that? Like, how did I even do that? All right, so to save money on expenses, we're gonna do this kind of thing, right? Maybe that'll fix everything. And what if I just don't do the parks? That was costing me a lot of money too. I'm gonna not do the parks, I guess. Maybe here and there I'll do parks. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna do this kind of thing instead. Maybe this will save me enough money to be able to do this. Do this kind of thing. We'll see if this goes any better. You like this guy just going back and forth the whole time? He's like stuck. He's gonna be on that track the whole game. How come How come it never pops up on like this one down here or like this one down here? It's only gonna be that one the whole time. You don't need rails on both sides. The other person told me that I do. Let's test. Let's see what's true and what's not true. Well, wait a second. So here, I'll build it in industrial. Let's just put one. What if I put one? Let's see if that builds out. If it builds, then it means I don't need it. Also, is this on fast? The game starts at like on slow. By the way, start date's 1991. There you go, start date 1991. Pike versus Automan, thank you for gifting a sub to Mike Matei as my father. You don't need the rails between residential and commercial. Hang on. Oh, like here? Oh, because I guess these people can use these rails. Right. Well, then maybe I should be putting, it's like, put the residential right up against the commercial. That makes me want to just like obliterate everything. And then they're all going to be like this though. Oh no, that's building up more. Oh, what if I did this? And then it's just like one park instead. Then you get your park and your rail or something like that. They get one park. Maybe one park's enough. This thing's gonna drive me crazy though. I'm doing that just because I can't listen to that. and this thing never built. But then again, neither did any of these. Here, let's put one there. I'm gonna figure out what's true and not true here with this. Look at this. That is one. That is one for that. You do only need one. The people in the chat told me that I needed both sides. It doesn't need to be both sides. It's just the one. It is just the one. Alright. We're gonna do just the one. As somebody who's never played this game, I am not allowed to give you advice. That's absolutely correct. So you just shut up the entire stream. Good job. You're learning. Just like I am. We're both learning. He goes, will do. it's on this stream, it really doesn't help. Alright, so industrial. I'm gonna do just this one out like this because that train drives me crazy. But other than that, the rest are gonna be like this. So it's gonna be like that, right? All right. Then up against it, it's gonna be commercial. I don't know if I need like one thing here. I'll put in one. Probably didn't even need that, but. Right, there's your commercial. It's gonna get one. You get one. Residential. Oh, and don't you need a lot more residential than the rest of it? It's like 2 residentials per one. So I should like double the residential, right? I've heard that before. It's like a 2 to 1 thing. Like that. Oh, you need electricity, man. There. Let's see what happens. You don't need the rails on the top and the bottom. Yeah, well. True. So I should have just really done commercial next to the residential. All right. All right. We're gonna get this. I'll get this right. I'm doing that just so I don't have to listen to it. Like, it's less annoying when it's like that. All right. Commercial. Now I have to get this right. Residential is gonna go right up next to it. Ugh. Yeah, but what if I wanted to put in some parks and stuff. I guess I'll do that later. Maybe I'm not gonna do any parks. Now it's gonna get these. Like that. Perfect. I think. Now I gotta wait for stuff to build. What about that and I just leave it? See what happens. You're bothered? Me too. Can you put in giant statues of yourself? You can put in a giant Mario statue, which is actually the goal of the game. Basically, when you get 500,000, you put the Mario statue in. Oh, also I gotta make sure we speed it up. All right, we'll see what happens. Well, the demand is high right now. Keep it going. So tracks don't have to connect. Apparently not. I didn't know that, but the chat was saying I can save money on tracks. And at a certain point, they're going to be like, we want a stadium, right? I'm going to have a stadium. Oh, and then like the police department, fire department, all that, right? So here, wait. Police department, fire department. Let's get that out of the way. they get that one track. How are they going to save? Forget it. It's a video game. It works. It's just fine. Doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense. Also, the fire funds are gonna go down. They get like $2. That's it. Oh, you know where I put the parks? I'm stupid. Like that. That's what you do. That's what you do when you need the parks. Rail Park or Rail Park Park. If you want to be really... Taxes collected, 411. City expenditures are 148. Okay. Rail Park Park. Rail, yeah. Rail Park Park. Rail Park Park. Games and Movies, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. He says, best streamer out of all, and this is the best game, too. That's right. The best game, most exciting game ever made, don't you think? Here, Park Park. Park Park. Park Park. Rail Park Park. Rail Park Park. Should I do another residential underneath this? I'll do another one. Don't forget, rail, these are gonna be my mansions over here. There's gonna be some nice places to live over here. This is getting fancy now. I don't have any idea what you're saying to me. Easy, let's go. Thank you for the sub. You know what, though? As far as the commercial goes, though, I don't know. Is it going to hit these ones? Because does it have to be on the side? As long as it's got one connected to it, right? It should be enough. We'll see what happens. Because I was like, oh, it has to be on the side. But maybe it just has to be touching it, like, at all for it to, like, be good. I want to raise taxes more. Yes, those are fine. They connect two properties, top and bottom. Taxes 10%. Yeah, I'm thinking to like raise them. I'm gonna raise them a little bit, just a little bit, because I need more money. Right? Lower the police budget too. All right. I don't want to see. They start complaining about that though, so it's like how much can I safely lower it to? How about if I do like 85? If I go too low, they start like freaking out. See, now they're arguing about it, and they say keep them fully funded. I don't want to hear complaints about crime. Because they're gonna be like, oh, you're a bad mayor. You know? That's all I ever say. You're a bad mayor. So that's all I ever hear from these people. Oh, you're a terrible mayor. I'm trying to build you people a Mario statue. Like, come on. Work with me here. Put a park by the power plant. Oh, instead of this. That's not building. Why not? How about that? The zones per rail. I don't know what that means. Rail zone. Not rail zone. I don't. What? He means no rails on the top and bottom. Oh, like do 2? Oh, like on the bottom here. I should have done it like another commercial. So you mean like, let's just say I fix this one part right here. So you mean like do this? Is that what you meant? Yes? Okay. So then I should destroy... Yeah, I mean, okay. That makes sense. See, people try to give advice, but it's like the way... Sometimes people say things in a way that I don't understand, but that's why like somebody else like tries to clear it up. I appreciate the people in the chat that try to clear up what they're saying, because like sometimes people word things in a way that I just don't understand what the hell they mean. Not just for this stream, but for like any stream in general. Yo, so taxes collected $1,000 and I'm only expending $100. So this is better so far. Probably because of that this rail situation. And I probably so commercial. Does the commercials need parks or not? Maybe I should only put the commercials by the inadequate rail system. You think? You think? Yeah, but it's working though, isn't it? Inadequate rail system. Oh, in the stadium. I'm getting them in the stadium right now because I don't want to even hear it. So the stadium, I don't know. It's gonna go right there. I'm gonna put, was it in commercials here? Commercials. I want to fix how I have this. So like that, and then one rail, right? There you go. You guys, it makes no sense because it's like, how would these people get up here? But supposedly that's like all you need, I think. Just put park there. I will, but park costs like a good amount of money, so I don't want to do that until. I don't want to do that right now. Crime. Yeah, but man... Oh, because I need police stations, right? Alright, well... There's like none out here. They're gonna get them. Put one there. Put one there. What am I gonna do underneath that? Like commercial. You get a rail. We'll see if it gets a little better now. Ninfan IM69, thank you very much for that sub. What's this video game crash you've been hearing about all day? Is it really happening? Oh, it happened. 1983. But then Nintendo came along and saved the industry. Or whatever. Also, Doki Doki Panic and Puckman. Don't forget about those. Alright, so... They're saying I'm doing a good job. That won't change until the new year. So we'll see how this goes. I'm kind of just waiting. All right, 28,000. Oh, that has no electricity here. You put so many hours into this when you rented it back in the day. Man, this system. Now this system is a system. Oh, and then that wasn't connected either. I didn't realize. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. You've never played SimCity, probably will give this a go now. Play Theme Park, though, and Theme Park World. Do you mean to say that you have played Theme Park and Theme Park World, but now that you're watching me do a live stream of SimCity for Super Nintendo, you're thinking about playing it yourself? Well, that's fantastic. I hope you enjoy that experience so much. Also, wait, what am I doing? That needs electricity too. Can't speak. Probably like a good thing to be able to do if you're a streamer is be able to speak. I can't do that very well at all. I'm just on the level where it's like I'm able to barely speak. Me speak good. Me play game. Me build house. Me say crime high. Me have more police. Why? The guy goes, why? Who's listening? Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it. Why? It doesn't matter. You seriously, like, you look around the retro game category on Twitch, and it's just like, you got 8 million different people streaming. So, right? It's like, what? There's some guy streaming somewhere. So what? Maybe that guy doesn't speak very well. It doesn't matter. Is everybody like listening to what that one guy's saying? Like, what does it matter? You know? Just none of this matters. You know what does matter? Getting a Megalopolis and getting the Mario statue. That matters. That matters. That matters. I can't play this. I can't do streams. Me do stream good. Me play game good. We're doing 2x2s is what we're doing. I'm channeling Ram Man. I'm trying so hard to do that. You're making a ton of money. You can drop tax to 6% to increase population faster. Okay, that's a good tip. Sure. If you all think that that's a good idea. Are there no gifts in this scenario? Yeah, no, the scenarios, I don't know. I don't think they do that in this. That's like if you're doing just a regular map thing. Now, does that mean I'm starting to have electricity problems? So I'm gonna need another power plant? How you read chat and play game, Mike? You are a very good multitasker. Oh, look how close it is to that. If I wouldn't have dropped my taxes. How Mike think. Me think bad. Me think bad good. But what am I getting? A couple $1,000s per thing here, so... So I can build a little bit, right? More people, more taxes. How much did I get? Like $2,000 or something? Now they want the fire department funding. You're not getting it. Plus 1,000. The Mario statue is a city gift. Oh, maybe I won't get it then. Oh yeah, then maybe they. Well, whatever. I just want to get to 500,000. The screen should still come up and tell me when I get a metropolis and a megalopolis. I think though. I think. Oh no, I'm supposed to be doing 2. Oops. You know what? I'll put, just so that I don't forget what I'm doing. Put that there. Try to remember that. I don't want to build too many right now though because I need I think I'm gonna need a power plant. You know what? I'm gonna raise taxes at least to 7% because I want money. Oh, that's still not enough. I thought it was gonna be enough. God. So it's like, I'm almost like, should I wait to get the money to make sure I have enough to get a power plant if I need it? Or it's like, they want commercial, right? And industry's gonna demand a seaport before 50,000 people, you think? Okay, yeah, and the seaport's like 5,000, right? Oh no, they can't do that, there's no water. They won't do that. Don't worry about that. I won't have to worry about that one. I am gonna probably have to worry about an airport at some point though, so which is 10,000, I think. Hopefully that doesn't happen for a long time. Yeah, you can't seaport this. Build an airport so you can pick up grandma from it? Yeah. That's the reason why. Airport functions the same. Costs more though. I haven't built industrial for a while. I'm I'm trying to save my money though, is the thing. I'm like kind of waiting for the year to go by so I have enough to put in a power plant. Apparently somebody in the chat convinced you to, put the train tracks apart. Have you considered that it's very stupid looking? Oh yeah, but it's way less money to maintain, and money is such a problem that it's a fantastic idea. That's gonna help me get through this. It's completely stupid looking. Alright, so now I have the money for it. I think I'm gonna put it in right now. And I know that ate up a lot of my money, but I don't want to have my power plant problems, so hopefully that lasts me for a long time. And then I'll build more like residential and industrial. I guess residential. I mean, I could probably build a little bit of residential right now. Very little, but I'll do a little bit. Oh, I don't need to put anything down. I'll put down. I'll do that. A Relativity, thank you for the sub. Still a bunch of outages. Is there? Like, that place always seems to have an outage. Maybe it might just take time to fix itself. I don't know. You would think of all places, it's right here next to it with all this. It's got the most power going to it, and it's like, it's weird. Sometimes this game's super slow, so like, parks increase chance of property leveling up holds people more jobs. Yeah, so that's why in between the train tracks, I've been putting parks when I can. You know? You're telling me crime is high. Alright, let's look at this crime map. Not that I can afford to fix anything. So like over here, yeah, there's like no police station anywhere. I'll put a police station in when I can. I should be able to in a second. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully that fixes it, like. Guess I'm keeping it like that. Your stadium has a rail on the left. Delete the rail below and shove a police station in the gap. Oh, that rail? Dude, that's a good call. Good call. Good call. That was very helpful. Thank you. The stadium generates a lot of crime. Oh, does it? Well, it's got the police station right next to it, so, I mean... And we're funded and everything, so... Alright, so we're at 34, 520... And it's like going down. Why would building a stadium generate crime? You don't follow the logic? Because it would bring more people there. How about when they win a game and then go crazy and then are hanging off and pushing buses over and stuff like that? How about that? Yeah, there you go. And Johnny Fatsack's got a good one. Alright, so I'm getting a good amount of money there. Kind of. Not a lot, but... Alright, so we need a lot more, like, residential. And everything's like a school. Industrial. Let me see if I can get this industrial business back in order. I'm trying to keep things like in line. Alright, 35, 160. It's like going down again. Come on, like. Let's see if that starts to even out. I don't know. Schools can be good, but the hospital should be deleted and replaced with new residential. I was told to wait until later by somebody else to start doing all that, so, like, I'm down to do that, but... And also, let's say I deleted the hospital and I put a new residential down. How do I know it won't just build another hospital back again? You can do it later, sure. Yeah, I'm trying to do that later. Like, that'll be like end game, go through and delete hospitals and all that, and then plop in other stuff at that point. Hospital is like 4% chance on a residential spot. Oh, so if I got rid of one and put it back, it's only a 4% chance that it would come back? One hospital, LOL. No, there's another one. There's 3. Really, those 2 should be deleted. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I said I was gonna wait until later. I'll wait until later. Alright, I got a little money back. We need more residential. Every time it says inadequate rail system, like, I want to be like, yeah. I shouldn't have built so many of those. I don't know why I just did that. It was a mistake. Spot, whatever, it's fine. Never gonna get these like residential and industrial drop. I made like way too much commercial, I guess, huh? I didn't even realize I was doing, and then I just made the problem worse by putting these down. I didn't realize. If anything goes wrong with this city, blame the chat. Oh, don't worry, I intend to. That's my goal. Commercial takes off when you hit 100K and become a city. Okay, if we ever get there. Schools and hospitals are only good for the gifts that they bring. Both bring gifts by 3 intervals. For example, 3 gift, 6 gift, 9 gift. I don't get gifts. There's not going to be gifts. So they do me absolutely no good. It's basically like hard mode without the gifts, right? So demolish? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna do it now. Who cares? I said I was gonna do it later, but I'll do it now. There. Oh well. The problem with demolishing now is it's gonna screw my electricity. So now I gotta like... I should have waited until I had the money. Here, I could put in like 1. I'll do that just for now. I'm just fixing my electricity stuff for the moment. It's like, why is this one not? This place is like... Alright, now I'm gonna get a whole bunch of money. See, I'm like scared to rebuild. I'm gonna rebuild residential here, and let's see if they put in another hospital. They better not. They better not put a hospital in. What if they put back exactly what I demolished? I'll lose my mind. Oh! 4%? Where'd you get that 4% information from? Mike understood the railroad thing. I didn't understand at first with the way people were phrasing it, but I'm just gonna leave those because it messes with the electricity actually. Because when the buildings are connected, you get electricity going through them, you know, so. Let's see the crime situation. What's the problem right now? Taxes. Yeah, well, my taxes are high, so. They're mostly saying I'm doing a good job, though, so I'm gonna leave it. They want more housing. What about crime, though? Any crime area problems? Top right. Up here is a problem. So let's do right there. It's fine. It's good. It's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect. So this game isn't reflective of reality. It's not at all. And that, you know, growing up playing this game, trying to play it, you know, back then, I would completely play this game thinking about reality, and it's just the complete opposite of reality, which is very stupid. I don't really like that about it, to be honest with you. I wish it was more, like, based in reality. That'd be cool. How about a SimCity hack that's based more in reality, where it's like you can't, a thing like this, you can't do that. Like, it has to work due to the rules of reality. That would be a game for me for sure, because like when I like I said, as a kid playing this game, teenager, whatever. I mean, I guess I was probably like 11 or 12 playing this, so I was a kid. You know, that's the way I thought of it. Like you know, wouldn't that be how you would think of it? Like, think of it like how the real world works. But then there's this nonsense going on, and it's just like, it's just not like that. Anyway. See how this spot right here is like already like trees? That doesn't count, right? Like I have to put a park over that anyway. That's where that's like confusing. Like here it's clear. It's like, okay, they want a park there, right? Oh, also there's no rail there. Oops. That's why it's good for me to put a park next to it. It makes it like clearer and do like that. Oh, and now that these are connected, actually I can get rid of this. There, that fixes that. That kind of thing. And this is fixed. I can that now, so. This is gonna be perfect! That blank spot for the park is how the whole layout should be. The blank spot for the park? You're talking about, like, what blank spot for the park? I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Put more parks? Yeah, parks cost some money though, man. I'm trying to, like, have enough money to be able to build stuff, and it's like, I know, like, ideally I would, like, have it be, like, rail park, right? Eventually I'll go back and I'll do that, but I need to, like, have money. What, you want me to do that now? You want me to be, like, rail park? You want it just done right now? Bones forever. There's no water. Look at the map. See this map? Look at Mario. I'm playing. This is a scenario, man. It's games like this that made you get into shmups. Like, screw this. I just want to press A. What, for like pew pew pew? Yeah, don't you like Factorio though? So what sense does that make? Where all you're doing in that game is building stuff. And I know you're gonna be like, oh, Factorio is better. I'm not saying that it's not. You know? I know Factorio's like better, but like what you're saying is just not true though, because you like building stuff. Hyper Mike, thank you very much for the sub. This game you put down buildings and hope the numbers go up and you don't fully understand why. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely true. There's a lot of like, I hope good things will happen. That's why this is hard to do, because there's a lot of like, I hope that the game is nice to me. Like it is definitely kind of like that. And then you got to do all this stuff that makes no sense. Like I'm putting to have enough money to do this, I got to do stupid stuff like put a rail, like only one rail down, so the game doesn't even make sense. So I mean, I agree. My point is, you do like building games and stuff. It's not just that you'd rather do pew pew pew. Alright, so I need the demand to go up. So if I want to throw the demand up for something, what do I just do? Build a lot of one thing? So if I build a whole bunch more residential, the demand for commercial and industrial will go up, right? This is where I get thrown off a lot, when it starts getting like this. Demand is based on tax level. Oh, so I should lower taxes? Alright, I'll lower the taxes some. We'll see if the demand starts going up. Seaport for industry demand. I just explained. Are you not listening to me? Did you not hear what I said? I explained this to you already. Look at this. Where am I going to put a seaport? Look at this. Are you looking? Seaport. Where? It's a scenario. I've already been through this. Are you not listening to what I'm saying? You're not listening to me. I told you. I explained this already. You know what they're going to say to me? They're going to be like, hey, how about a seaport? You didn't put in the seaport, though, Mike. Nobody listens to what I say. To be fair, why would they? And they have their stadium, so like they better like. All right, the industrial will start coming in, so there's going to be more businesses, and maybe they'll need more. Yeah, now the residential is going to go up because now there's more jobs available. Goku, thank you very much for the sub. $50,000. It's about time. Your city has become a capital. All eyes are on you now, so it's time to show off your stuff. Build airports and seaports, I can, to improve your commercial and industrial zones. Okay, I can build an airport, though, but I need $10,000 to do it. It's like, should I even bother building an airport? Yeah, Duo, the game doesn't even know what mode I'm on either. So I can't really blame my chat when the game's saying to do it too. Seaport conspiracy deepens. It really does, because I think they forgot to take it out for the scenario mode. Or there's something I don't know, which it could be totally possible. Alright, all my demand is up, so that's good. I'll leave that there for now. Raise taxes to 21% in December. Won't all the residents like leave if I did that? Yeah, and it only goes up to like 20%, I think. Drop tax to 1% for 2 years and population will skyrocket. But then I'm gonna have to gradually raise taxes again. I mean, demand is up right now, so like I'm not too concerned. about we just do residential all in here. Man, that industrial just disappeared. Oh, industry requires a seaport. Is this game broken? There's no water, man. What do you mean? They didn't bother to program this to where like weren't even paying attention anymore. That's why my industrial just went away. I didn't think that was gonna happen. On this mode. I mean, I'll put one in anyway, I guess. Remember, this is not reality. I guess so. Well, how much is it? 3,000. I hope I get that much money. I'm gonna have to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raise taxes so that I get enough money to put that in. I won't even get enough money. I'm gonna have to do this to get like. How much money do I have? That won't even be enough, right? Basically, it means you don't need more industrial right now. Why does it matter if he's using the no money code? I'm not using the no money code. The whole point of the stream is that I'm not using any codes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you do this on purpose? Is that on purpose? So you were saying that I could just not worry about the industrial yet? I don't know if I want to mess with that crime. That's probably a bad idea, because then the crime rate's going to go up and all that. I'm gonna leave that. I'm just going to leave it. Well, the thing is, the demand will never go up for it until I put the seaport in, which makes no sense, but... I better put the seaport in. I really didn't think. I think that the game, like, they didn't even think about this. That they give you this map with no water, and then they're like, they should get rid of the seaport out of it, because it makes no sense. But again, no reality in this game. So I can't think, like, I have to think like a space alien or something. I'm gonna just put the seaport in when how much it's like 3,000, right? You gotta think like a 1980s programmer, LOL. Yeah. At least I'll fix the seaport problem, and then when that happens, the industrial should go way up. Yeah, I'm way past that, Duo. There is water on map 61. That's the other stream I did. That like 10-hour stream I did the other day. I did that on that stream. That's what that map was. And then I got screwed because there's not enough space. That's why I'm doing this. Stream 1 was map 61. Yeah, the other stream was map 61. They better give me enough money. Here, I'm gonna, just in case, here. You know what, they can be angry about it for a second. I need the money. I'm gonna make sure I can put the seaport in. There's not going to be any libraries. There's no gifts. Alright, now I can do the seaport. Wait, I thought... What? Wait, how much is the seaport? I thought it was 3,000. Stadium's 3,000. That Colt... It's 5,000? 4,000. Is it 4 or 5? $5,000 it is. Am I gonna get enough money? Like... I know you were telling me earlier to do the seaport. You were right. I didn't think in this thing with no water that it would have it, which is stupid. But they were trying to warn me, so thank you for trying to warn me. It makes no sense though. Do you understand though? Why? Because there's no water, so why would there be a seaport? But then again, why would there be train tracks that don't connect? This is so stupid. Nintendo wanted you to fail. They really did. Where am I gonna put this seaport anyway? It's gonna get up here, I guess. Wherever, it doesn't matter. Seaport. There it is. This useless seaport. And here's one railway connected to it. Done. You like how the industrial didn't even go? I thought the industrial would pop right up when I put that down. Nothing. Is the music awesome for it? Oh, maybe it takes a while to go back up. Maybe it doesn't just pop right back up. Well, anyway, it's there now. So what, they want more commercial? Now I gotta wait another year to go by. Here, let's fix... gonna lower the taxes to like 7, so everybody doesn't like leave. Now if I can just get some money back, then I can like get this all back together. I'm gonna probably need another, power plant. I'm gonna need $5,000 for that. You don't need a power plant? How come some of these places are like, they have the lightning bolt then? People who play this game bulldoze hospitals left and right like they're popping zits. I'm gonna be doing that eventually too. But when I take out a hospital, it disconnects my buildings. If I had the money to replace the things, that'd be great, but I need the money. The population's going back up, by the way. This is all like fixing itself. When the money comes back in, I'm gonna be in good shape, I think. Alright, now we got a little bit of money. Thank God. So we need everything now. Commercial. We're back in business a little bit. They really want industrial. Industrial. Does that bother you? Because it bothers me when I put that in the wrong spot. I'm gonna do more industrial. I'm supposed to do commercial in the next thing. I'm not gonna do that. Now I'm out of money. Hey, at least I'm like, look, all those bars are up. The demand is up. I mean, if the demand is that far up, like, I don't really need... Like, I feel like the taxes can be a little bit high then. If I want my demand to go up, then I can lower taxes, right? But demand is already up, so I'm raising my taxes. I wonder if I could raise them even more than that. I mean, that's all pretty high. You know what? I'm gonna do one more. Is that too much? What the hell? I'm gonna do one more. 1 more percent. I don't know if that'll piss them off too much, but... Oh, that's all dropping. Wait. Oh, now they need an airport! We need an airport! We need an airport! That's gonna be $10,000. How am I gonna get $10,000? Mike, is happiness just chemicals that flow through the brain? Or are you a believer that it's something more? You seem like you know the answer. The happiness is screaming at Nintendo games, and that's what it is. Because that you relieve all of your stress and your anger by screaming at the video game, which creates happiness. But I have to do a hell of a lot more yelling to get to that point. So this is gonna give me 1,000. Okay. Is that still going up? No, it's going down, right? Or is it like teetering? I'm worried that everything's gonna just be totally messed up until I get that airport. But I mean, all that demand is like kind of pretty up, right? Other than industrial. What if I threw down some more residential to get more taxes out of people, and then I could like leave it? I'm trying to think of the best way to just get that money for the airport. Just wait? People are saying just wait. Okay, so if it's just wait, then I'm gonna take a break. And then when I come back from break, hopefully I'll have the money to put down the airport, and then we can continue. So break time. I'll be back. Stage 2 coming up. Whoa. They can stop with these skulls whenever they want. Oh god. Something tells me they're not going to. Ever. Is that gonna be the whole game? Like, they're just like, hey, you like skulls? Well, we got the game for you. This is that color scheme I really like. Oh no. It's gonna grab that cross. Well, now I can get it. Ah. It's so nice to be able to use sub-weapons again. I feel like there should be one of those bone guys there, the wall boner thing. You know what I'm talking about? I guess that's only a Castlevania 1 thing. Well, no, it's in other Castlevanias. Do those have a name? It's like the long like the long curved like bone sticking out with like the head on the end. It's like a skull. You know what I'm talking about? The long like curved like bone sticking out. Do you know what I mean? The bone dragon. Yes, there you go. This is gonna be quite the night. God damn it. God damn it! So sometimes I hear people refer to this as the cross, especially right there. It looks like a cross. Do you guys call it the cross, or do we call it the boomerang? Four-sided dildo. I see. That's what it's actually called in the manual. Most people seem to be saying cross. The plus sign. It's the D-pad weapon. Oh fucking eat my dick. Oh, go, 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 go. Wow. There is a lot more enemies, huh? It's crazy. So here's the deal with this. If I were to just like walk out, like he'll fall off, but if you go to like stand like about there and then you hit down, that's how you prevent from the game being stupid and having you fall off. Wow. Okay, I don't think those guys are there in the first loop right there. I think that might be different. It's so nice to be able to use fucking sub-weapons again. God. I don't even know if it's gonna help me though. I mean, that helped a little bit. Oh, dead. There goes my watch. Oh no, god damn it. These fucking ghosts are too fast. If you haven't noticed, the NES is a fucking asshole. The Super Nintendo can be a little bit of an asshole here and there, but in general, it's not quite as much of an asshole. If video game systems were people, I guess the NES would be kind of like me. Just a ruthless, horrible, horrible human being. A giant troll, asshole. Maybe that's why I play so much NES. I just identify with it, I guess. I'm learning a lot about myself right now. I hate these fucking ghosts so much! They're so fast. It's like getting away from them is like... It's amazing how much harder just speeding the ghosts up a little bit makes a difference. Okay. God damn it! That thing let me get some distance on that ghost. Don't. They were like, let's just add in 1,000,000 bats and 1,000,000 skulls everywhere to make your life a fucking nightmare. Welcome to Castlevania Loop 2. Fuck. How about an axe? Jesus Christ. Like, what was I gonna do? I for that part, I'm gonna have to have the time stopper, I guess. Suck my dick! Great. I guess I should have used the time stopper, huh? Speaking of that. Move out of the way of it! I guess I could try it with the axe. I'll try it with the... I will try it. with the axe. That's a sword. Fuck! Ah! Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I didn't know! I know there's a guy in the chat who's probably telling me, I bet. They're like, this is why you're supposed to read your chat, Mike. Oh, I wasn't dead? Okay. Oh god. I tried to fucking jump, it didn't work out. There you go. Okay. That's why they call me the ambassador of gaming. I forget what we actually came up with. Oh, Captain. The Captain of gaming. Apparently I'm back. Alright, Cal X, thank you very much for gifting us up to Shuntario. So now we're at 8,700. I'm still waiting for $10,000 to get this airport. So that whole time, that whole break, it still wasn't even enough time. Otherwise, I would have just been sitting here. I could just do that. I could just do this instead of the breaks. You can get the edited breaks, or you can just get me going like this. So that's why you get edited breaks. The coffee is taking longer to make. Dude, I didn't even make coffee. I didn't even think of that. I need more money, and I want coffee now that you just said that. So otherwise, I'm gonna sit here just like this anyway. So I'm gonna go make coffee, and we're gonna take another quick break, and then we'll be able to continue. So one more quick break. Let's see, what do I got for you? I'll give you a good one. I think you'll like this one. I'll be back. I'm not doing great, as you can tell. Jesus! Oh my God! Ha ha ha! Oh my God! Be in the middle. It's pissing me off. I'm just gonna jump and fuck! Why don't I throw it up? It's like it does it sometimes. Gee, if I go over the edge. Oh, there it threw it up, but there's a fucking little puppy dog in the way. Jesus! I was standing on the block. There, finally fucking got a hit in. And all these bosses take like 100,000 hits. There we go. Alright, this is the spider that jerks off all over me. There we go. And the goal here... damn it. I have to beat this time. Or else I have to go through the whole fucking level. Oh my god. Oh my god! Fuck if like that would. Look how far out. Got him. Oh, on the way down he hurt you? Oh, well, fortunately, I had another heart, but that, I killed him. That's stupid. Spider-Man does circle jerks with this spider, trying to improve his performance and endurance. I didn't know about that. Fuck this baseball shit. This right here is why I don't like baseball. Now you know the reason. There, and there's gonna be another one, I think. Sometimes this other one comes. I guess. There. Like that. You know, you have to know exactly what's coming. This one you gotta walk on. Fuck this guy. Jump! Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't turn it on again. Fuck! Turning the thing on is like, fuck! Fucking... And that's it. Sometimes I make this, sometimes I don't. Go. Oh my god! I hate when I miss that. Ah! Don't fall off the thing! Okay, at least I didn't fall off. Jesus. Alright, take this with me. And... fuck! No! Oh my god! I'm killing myself again because I need the fucking lives to get through this. There we go. Zoop. Got it. Alright, that was better. That was better. Thanks to Antichrist. That's probably better. Thank you to the Antichrist. Fuck!
Let's see how you handle the upside down, Jetson.
Please die. Fucker. Kill him. Jesus. Fuck! Fuck. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god! This is fucking suck, fuck! That made no sense. Come on! Suck! Fucking fuck! Oh, my last guy! Fuck! Post-hit invincibility doesn't fucking exist in this game, which is so wonderful. Everybody loves when there's no... Oh, it doesn't work on the cogs! This game is such bullshit! Fuck! Why wouldn't that not hit that? Oh my god, thank god. I think Elroy comes now. By the way, above that is more like levels and shit. This game's fucking ridiculous. I guess, I don't know. fucking... Oh, what? Where did he come from? What the fuck? Stop! This is such horseshit. Oh my god, thank god I took the time to hit that. Oh my god, wait, what? This is so weird. Like, nobody's like fucking played this game, so nobody in the stream is like, everybody's like, good luck, Mike. Good luck on that fucking game. Damn. Oh, what did I just do? What did the fuck? Why did I do that? And I have 5 hearts. Why did I do that? It's my fault. That was so stupid. Alright, let's not be so stupid this time. Okay. Yes! I actually did it. Perfect. I'm doing alright. Yes! I'm doing alright. Oh, gimme. Yes! 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 Alright! Yes! Ooh. Hopefully that lava isn't like instant death. Okay, hold up. I had to use it. Fuck! Fuck! Come on! These fucking platforms are in the way. Oh no. Oh, it is instant death. You can do that. Okay. Holy bejesus. I don't even care. I just don't want to die. Is this it? I hope this is the end. I have all this other shit. I don't even know what it fucking does. Oh yeah, that's this thing. Kill him. Is it even working when it's like under the lava? Who knows? No! Oh no, is that my last George? Alright, I am back, and as you can see, I have finally made enough money for this airport. Sorry, I had to go on break for a bit, because this game is super slow. Anyway, let's do it. Let's put the airport in. And I'm gonna put it over here, and I have a little bit of extra money to use. There's the airport, so that's done. So they should stop yelling at me for stuff now. And I got $3,000 extra, so now we can like put some things in. So we need more residential and all that good stuff. So we're gonna put some residential in. So I don't want my residential too close to this industrial. A pollution warning, yeah. That's why I'm keeping the industrial off to the sides. I'm gonna do like commercial in between there. Anyway, so residential I need. I'm gonna do like here. I'm putting in stuff like that just so that I can keep track of what I'm trying to do here. It's gonna be like that. Okay. Now I can make this all residential. I'm gonna put in one electric thing for the moment. As I do this. Oh, now it's telling me I need commercial too. Oh, and crime. Crime is a problem. All right, let's see where the crime problem is now. Where's the crime problem? Kind of all over the place. Okay, so we're like right here where I'm looking. I know a good place to demolish. Bam. So we do that. And where else did they say? And then, oh, the tax happened at the same time. It's like this game can't handle what I'm trying to do. So over there and there. So I'm gonna put another one like right around here somewhere. So I'll put one here. And then all the way on the right. Like out of here. So we'll put one. See, I need this to like line up though. So hold on, it would have to be like in line with this. So somewhere here. But I'll put it out in this area. So how about like right there? And a train track underneath. Right there. And I'll do this just for the moment so it connects. Oh, the airport wasn't even connected with electricity. Oops. Now it's connected. Okay, so that should fix some of the crime problem, hopefully. And some of the residential's coming in. So I need everything right now. And all my stuff is up right now, so what I can do is I can actually raise taxes a little bit. So I'm gonna raise it to 9. How about that for the moment? So now they shouldn't be able to yell at me about anything like too crazy now. That's the good news. They can't be like, oh, you need a seaport, you need an airport. Like, I built all the stuff now. You know? So, we should be in a better position here. I can just get all this stuff built. Build this all the way across. The thing that I'm gonna get yelled at though is the power plant. That's gonna be the thing that they're gonna yell at me about, and I'm gonna have a problem. And I'm gonna need 5,000 for one of those, or for 3,000 I can build the one that creates more pollution. But I've heard that those are like kind of a bad idea. But I definitely at some point. I've only got 2 right now, right? 1, 2. This is a pretty big city. I'm probably gonna need another one like real soon. So honestly, I better start saving up for it, I think. The one unpowered police department. Which one isn't powered? Oh, that one isn't powered. Thank you. Glad you noticed that. So I can either like wait until I get, okay, so the industrial demand came like way down, but I still need commercial and residential. So we'll build a bunch of commercial and residential. Power plant should only be in the 4 corners and you shouldn't need more than 4. Oh, really? Well, I have 1, 2, so you think I would only need 4 to do this? I could build the other 2 in the corners. I guess I could build the other one down here. I could start building the industrial down to it. Inadequate rail system. Yeah, a little bit. You can put power over rails to save park space. Oh, true. So I should have done... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, in the future, I'll keep that in mind. So what he's saying is I could have done that instead. That's smart. And then those could be parks. Or at least for with residential. Because I'm really only putting the parks. Like here, that's like an example of somewhere where it should have been done. Here, I'll fix it. And then they have to do this right now in the middle of me trying to do this. That like threw me off. Like that. That's what he wants me to do. Right. Alright, so 3,000. So I could put the coal plant, but I really better not. I really want to put this one. It's 5,000. How much will I get? Oh, I'll get enough. So I need to wait for that. More waiting. How do you like this super slow game of waiting? Moonwasher V3, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Fast forward the emulator. Unfortunately, I'm doing this on a Super Nintendo. We are doing the scenario, and it's very, very, very slow. I feel like the main thing that can mess me up now is the power plant situation. So I'm trying to stay ahead on the power plants. So if I can get that other one in first, because if the whole place starts having electrical problems, I'm gonna have a real issue. So I'm gonna try to stay ahead on that. Why aren't the tracks connected? Well, the tracks are not connected for me to save money. Every piece of track that I put down costs me money yearly. So let me show you in the taxes something. I'll explain that. See, it says city expenditures. That cost rises the more tracks I put down, or the more roads I put down, because let's say you have train tracks or you have road. You get a pothole in the road, somebody's got to go out and fix it, right? Something gets messed up with the train track, somebody's got to fix it. It's got to have maintenance. So it costs money to have. So the more train tracks you have, the more expensive it is. So if I do this, which you can't do in reality, but in this game you can do this. If you put down the spots just like this, you can save a ton of money, and you can earn. That way, it's keeping my head just above water, and it's still hard to earn money. Even doing this, it's still kind of hard to earn money, which is ridiculous. I did. Thank you very much for gifting subs to Factory of Sadness, Curdy, DJ Light, JFM Bearcat, and PDEP1. If you guys got a gift sub from I_FawDead, let him know you appreciate it. Thanks, I_FawDead. I think I see what he's trying to do there. Alright, so we're going to put this here. And I'm going to try to make this down all the way. So we're going to go like that, 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 that. I'm not going to have enough to make it all the way down. And I'm gonna have to wait. I gotta get all the way down to that. But that's the next thing I'm doing. At this point, the major issue is residential being too close to industrial, which is too close to other industrial. I mean, I'm putting the industrial on the sides of the map to keep the pollution down, but I mean, I agree with that statement. That's why I put commercial. What I did is I did industrial, and then I did commercial, and then residential. What I really probably should have done is industrial, commercial, then maybe residential, but I didn't. Maybe I can do it going this way. I'd be able to do like industrial, commercial, then residential, like keep the residential in the middle. I probably should think more about doing that. Replace low-performing residential with commercial. That's true. Like this. I'll do it when I have money. We'll make those kind of corrections when I have the money to do it. But right now I have $8 wonderful dollars. I wonder why this industrial didn't build. Wait, isn't that weird? Like, what's the problem with that? Now it's time to wait and speculate. It really is. During these waiting periods, that's when I like try to read the chat and get, you know, your guys' thoughts on what's going on here. What happens when you're too deep? Oh, well, let me tell you. $8 you can buy a copy of Dome Keeper. That's true. Everybody buy Dome Keeper. Honestly, Mike, I think you could fix your last Stream City a lot quicker than this. Are you in some kind of rush? And also, that map had water, so it's completely different. We're doing a completely different thing here. That what you're talking about on that other map, that was map 61. And that was a totally different thing, because this is a scenario. Spacing those out one by one. Yeah, well, I was trying to get this down here. I'm not, because those are on the side. When I start here, see, watch what I do now. You're not wrong about what you just said, but now I'm doing. Oh, was I doing that up here? No. See how this is like this is all like kind of a mess. So now it'll be like that, and I should really keep the commercials like a little bit further away, so it should be kind of like that. And now this is where I'm going to do the 2 thing, so it's going to be like it would be like this, right? And then again I'd be doing more commercials, so I'll do 2 here. Like, because the industrials are just going to be, like, on the outside of the map. The industrials are sort of unrelated to what I'm doing with the... See, I have, like, this and this. It's, like, 2. And then these are 2. Like, rail, you know, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. And this is kind of, like, screwed up right here. That's, like, where I started the game, so it wasn't, like... I wasn't doing it right yet. And then, like, here, it'd be, like, commercial... Be like rails, so it'll be like that, right? Commercial, and then residentials are going to be like a little bit more in the middle. So like residentials would start here, and then like rail. So it'd be like that. So that's a little better. So I would want like industrials, bunch of commercials, and then residentials like a little bit away from it. It might even, I don't know, it might need to be even more far away. But that's like ideally more what I would want it to be like. Kind of like, if I could look at the whole thing, like a bunch of residentials will be like in the middle pretty much, like right where Mario's face is. And towards the outside will be, all along the outside is going to be all industrial. Hopefully that makes sense. He got stuck and decided to go for a map that has less water. Exactly. Thank you. And it might not work. Who knows? I could get stuck with this, you know? But that's what I'm trying to do. Exactly. And the next thing is like, you put like parks in. So this is commercial, right? But these are residential, so you'd be like, okay, park. And I know it needs to be like park. Like ideally I want it to be park. But like, you know, I'm always getting low on money here. Park. What is that game? What is the unicorn game? Is that something I should actually play? Alright. A couple $1,000s here. Now I got money to do stuff. So I need a lot of residential, a lot of commercial. Well, there's all these commercials too, which need to build up. So I'll do residential. I hate when I do that. It drives me crazy. Make those little mistakes. Org battle strategy games. Okay. What are those on? Like originally? Wait, are you telling me that you play something that's not SimCity? The hell? Why would you do that? Why would you not sit and make a town with disconnected railways? I don't even understand. You used to look at completed Megalopolis strategies, aka cheating. I say. Oh, you would look at a finished one. See, as we've been doing this is like the third or fourth time I've streamed this now. So I've like learned a lot during the streams. So like at first I was doing like I think we were doing the donut things at first or something, right? Which were pretty good. There's like a lot of different strategies. Like there's, I'll have this down here. Yeah, this is the donut. Yeah, this is the donut strategy. Sort of. The donuts are like that. Right, that kind of thing. And then you're supposed to put your like gifts in the middle. But I found that the donut strategy was not working too hot for me. It was like alright, but this is like way advanced past that, I think. So I think we've gone into a more advanced SimCity strat now. Doing this. This is also making it so I'm keeping my the amount of money I'm getting. It's keeping my taxes collected ahead of my city expenditures by keeping the railway. You know. Also, is the people still going up? The people's still going up. If I were to drop, you know what I'll do? I'll drop my taxes just 1. I'll drop it to 8. And maybe that'll get the commercial to go up a little bit. What's the rationale behind no fire department funding? Fires don't have what this whole time. Have you seen any fires break out? I haven't seen any fires break out. And apparently you only need 1 fire department. So it's like you really don't have to worry too much about it. If a fire broke out, I might raise it then or something, but like fires aren't breaking out. And another thing about the fires are if a fire did break out, I would just like demolish the area until the fire goes away. So it's like I don't even know if I would honestly I don't even know if I would need to raise the funding at all. I would deal with that if it happens, but basically, yeah, if a fire breaks out, I'll deal with it. You know? So hopefully that makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna keep these, I'm gonna do this like this. And I know it's telling me fire department needs funding, but it's like, does it though? I don't know. I could also be wrong about it. Like, I don't know. I've been wrong about a lot of things with this game. But from what I've seen, it's a good way to save some money each year. This is a good little strat, by the way. Just putting the rails on top of or putting the electrical wires on top of the rails. That was a nice little idea. If you're going to line the outer perimeter with industrial, might as well not put any spacing in between them. Well, I need the train track. I mean, maybe I could. That's why I was doing it, because you need the train track, because people have to be able to get to work, right? I think. That's why I was doing that. But I mean, I guess I could put the train track like here or something. I was like, I don't know, I was leaving room for the train tracks because I think you need the transportation needs to be there. There's probably a better way to do it than what I'm doing. I'm sure there is. More parks make less pollution. Yeah, that's what I'm told, but I don't know how true that actually is. That's what they say. But we have kind of learned that that's not exactly true. The parks seem to raise the property value for sure. So you want to do stuff like what I'm going to do right here, like this. Like you want that, you want that, you want that. You definitely want to be doing that near your like residentials to raise the value of the residentials. Like that, right? And this whole like center, like Mario's nose. Mario's nose should be all residential, basically, and this should all be like commercial. Parks lower crime. Do they? That I didn't know, if that's true. Well, we're gonna have quite a few of them. Now I gotta wait for more money again. But now we're almost out of Metropolis, guys. As long as I keep my taxes collected over city expenditures, like, we should be good. There it is. We are Metropolis. So that's 100,000. I have to make it to 500,000 to do what I want to do. Just to be clear. So if I'm like this. Make sure that's gonna be like residential in the middle. Gonna build out down to it. Be like boom, boom. Just for now. Boom, boom. Get out of here, plane. There's gonna be like a plane crash. Oh, I was supposed to be doing that. Oops. Forgot. Let's fix it. And then I ran out of money. There, something like that. So this is all gonna... Mario's face is gonna be all residential. And I know they're gonna complain to me about crime and all that. I'll fix it. I'll put in police stations, whatever. That's all I can do for now. We just lost Metropolis. I'll fix it. Eventually. See, all that's gonna build, and then they're gonna come back, I think. Maybe. I could lower taxes. Hold on a second. What's going on here? There. Make it even lower if I have to. 92. There. Will that not adjust until the new year? Probably not. This game, knowing this game. Alright, it's going back up again. People do not like living in Mario's nose. Apparently not. Who would have thought? Like how it goes with the seasons too. So we're in fall now, and it looks like fall. Is the single railroad per building a strat? Somebody in the chat want to explain it again? I've noticed this happens too when there's no rail. When the rail goes in, I feel like that'll fix. Alright, that's all that. Let's build it out more normally here. So it's supposed to go like this. Probably even go more than that. Probably like that much to get away from the industrial, right? Now I'll start going for commercials. Or residentials. I hate when I mess up the location of that. And I know I gotta check like police departments and all that. I guess I'll do that now. What's like the worst spot? Okay, like well right here where I'm looking. So this is where you demolish hospital, put it in the police department. The best part is demolishing the hospitals. I'm an expert at demolishing the hospitals. And I'll get rid of all these schools and stuff later. We'll get to that. I'll go through and get rid of every hospital and school. I sound like the Joker.
I will destroy every school and hospital in Gotham.
Like So I guess the empty space can be covered in grass to lower pollution, or half deleted building can be made next to the railroad. Apparently the extra parks help lower crime. I don't know how much they do to the pollution. It doesn't seem to help, but maybe. It's mainly for raising the property value. Supposedly. There's a lot of hospitals to be destroyed, let me tell you. We'll get to that. We'll get to it. Yeah, FTL. I don't know, like maybe someday. According to the chat, all the problems in this game are fixed by destroying the hospitals. Yeah, I mean... It doesn't hurt. Here, you want me to do one right now? I think I have enough money to do one. Let's get rid of this one. Actually, there's no... Here, wait. Is there a police station in this area? How about here? Well, I won't be able to afford a police station. I'll put a commercial in. So we're gonna get rid of that. And I can put in a commercial. There. I could do that. Having an extra commercial is better than a hospital that's not doing anything for me. In places like this, like, I'll destroy those later. And put in a casino. Put in something. It's just a matter of money problems. Alright. Actually, let's look at this police grid here. Alright, so over here is a big problem. So here. I want to be able to build more stuff too. Actually, was the middle like... Seemed like there was a lot of problems. Yeah, so the middle needs one. I mean, we need a bunch. I'll do one here. See, this is a little off-center. It needs to be like there, so that's like kind of a problem, but whatever. I'll put that there. That should be fine. Maybe that'll help a bit. Alright, so in between here, we're going to do a bunch more. That connects that. Maybe we can up this property value there to make that place a little better. And I figure the more residential I do, the more people I can tax. Actually, speaking of tax, all the demand is up. So let's raise taxes a bit. My favorite thing to do in this game. Raise their taxes. Legitimately the most fun thing you can do in this game. The most amount of fun you can possibly have is to raise the taxes. It's true. Alright. That's right, Scrooge. Keep the money bin full. That's right. Exactly. Alright, we're at 122,000. We gotta make it to 500,000. But maybe things will speed up as the city grows larger, we'll say. We'll see. Yeah, don't you? I should have a mustache and a top hat and a monocle. I should have did that. What happens if you put taxes to 99 or 100? The highest they go is 20%. So you can't do that. The city is doing well. Yeah, at the moment it is. Is it gonna go to 120? Go to 120. Do you think I should lower the taxes? More people will probably come in, huh? I'll lower them a little bit. I want money too, so... There, I'll keep it there. I won't be too out of control with it. Alright. Money, money. Alright, let's fix a little bit more crime problems. Where's the worst crime area? I mean, this whole area is like a nightmare. So wait, it's like 1, 2, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, I'll put one here. Okay, there's that. Where else was it? Where was the other bad area, let's say? I mean, there's a bunch of bad areas. I mean, like this right here. I've got the perfect idea. Perfection. And then on the right side too. So like over here. So yeah, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna want this to like all line up, so. So one spot down from the airport. There, okay. Should line up. And then this should be a train track, right? Let me go all the way across and make sure it's gotta be that. Yep. Okay, so that'll line up. But I did this because I wanted a police department. I'm gonna do it like that. I'll put one here. Actually, I'll go like 1. Police department will be here. Like that, boom. Okay. That's that area. Hopefully when the year comes around, they won't complain to me as much about crime. They're gonna be complaining about it right now, yeah. I'm working on fixing it though. The only other thing I can really do is put in some parks and stuff, so I'll do that. I see a lot of schools that are going to get demolished.
So many schools to be demolished.
All my money. Sinketsu, thank you very much for gifting us up through Radio Wave. So is my people's going up. Look at how high my demand is. I can raise taxes. I'm raising taxes a little bit. My demand is up high. Bump but The whole stream is just people continually asking about why I don't need to connect the tracks. I've explained this like 16 times now, so we went over that earlier in the stream. So what else do you want to talk about? Senketsu, they're gonna get fixed, it's just I need the money. Rewind and find out, exactly. Rewind and find out. You're just mad because you played this game and you didn't know that? Me too. I was mad when I found out too. I didn't know either. I didn't know until today. Let's talk about cereal because we never talk about that here. Oh, what a wonderful topic. Cheerios, Raisin Bran, Trix, Frosted Flakes, Nintendo cereal system, Captain Crunch, Count Chocula, Cookie Crisp, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Go back to my streams from 2015 and literally it's the same exact thing. Alright, so I'm still keeping ahead of the city expenditures, so we're doing pretty good. Got a little bit more money and we're gonna build some more. We're gonna build some more. Actually, I'll fix one more bad area thing. Let's check the crime situation now. So next thing on the crime situation, well, this area up here is pretty poor, right? So let's fix that. How about, and we want it to line up with what? With this? Fix that all later. I'm not fixing that much crime stuff right now. That's enough fixing crime. Take a bite out of crime. You want me to demolish some of these buildings, by the way, here? Let's demolish a bunch of hospitals. Put in a Starbucks. Starbucks. Yeah. Commercial greed, that's the way. Pollution's very high. Good. Just the way I like it. More pollution. More pollution! I'm like a Rainbow Bright villain now.
Lurky, go get the smog machine.
Yes, Murky. That's my Lurky impression. I'm gonna add Murky and Lurky to my repertoire. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Uh-oh, this didn't have a rail system. That's not good. I have $1. Great. That's great. Where is Manchild Incorporated headquarters? Let me see. Where is the area with the most crime? Hold on, let's look at the map. Alright, the most crime is around here. So probably like in this area. Probably like this that building right there. Wherever the most crime is. Right there. Also, just to make sure this is on the fast speed, it is. This is the fastest I can make it. Sorry. Fun stream, huh? Maybe, see that industrial is getting low. Maybe I can create more demand by lowering taxes a little bit. Maybe I want to do that. I'm going to do it. You never got to get a Megalopolis in this game? Yeah, me either. And it's understandable why. It's a complete pain. Takes forever. It's super slow. It's incredibly meticulous. It's just like, is it worth it? No. No, not at all. I mean to say it's great. But Mike, you're not playing the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, is there one? I don't know. Is it like you can grind a bunch to win? Answer me that question. Can you grind to win? That's what I'd like to know. Answer me that question. Just yes or no. Gamer XT says yes. So why would I play it? How about they fix the problem of you can just grind to win? How about they fix that problem first? Then maybe I'll think about playing it. They don't want to fix that problem. It's like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Oh, I fought the boss. Oh, I died. Oh, well, you can just grind to win. Okay, did I grind? I grinded for a while. Oh, now I won. Oh, great. Wasn't that fun? Why even play it? Mike didn't say he likes this game either. This game is riddled with problems. Mainly how slow it goes. And then you're gonna get the guy who's like,
What do you expect? It's a 30-year-old game.
I know it's a 30-year-old game, but there's 30-year-old games you can play that don't have these problems. That's assuming that every retro game has problems like that, which is untrue. Ninja Gaiden is older than this game, and that game is fast. The whole thing about Ninja Gaiden is to be very fast. It's true. It's absolutely true. Let's destroy that school in favor of a police station. Actually, let's see where more crime is, because they're going to complain to me about crime. Where's the worst crime area? Over here. Alright, yeah, this whole area. I'm going to destroy that. And we'll do that. Maybe that'll help. Mike hates education. I don't hate education. I hate school, though. I hate the way the education system, like, works. Education's great, like, being educated, learning is great. But school sucks. Being stuck in school all day. You know, the unfair amount of money they pay these hard-working teachers who have to deal with jerks like me. You know? There's not enough money in the world to deal with me. So it's like... You know, and then you get older too. And getting older sucks because, you know, you get old eventually. You get sick. The body breaks down, you know, as you get older. But at least you aren't in school anymore. So every time you like, you know, when you're like 70 years old and you're like, oh, my back, oh, you know, my knee, you have all these problems. Just remember, well, there's a trade-off there because you don't have to be in school anymore. I would pick my knee hurts and my back hurts over I have to sit in school all day. Like, seriously. You get paid like nothing, and then Mike brings a Game Gear into your classroom. Yeah. I did do that. Well, I mean, I had it in my book bag. They didn't know that I had it. But I had the AC adapter for it. So I'd sit in the back of the class and I'd stick the AC adapter into the power outlet in the wall. Until they eventually catch you, and then they take it away. But for a while there, you get to play Lucky Dime Caper or whatever, and you're good to go. What did I miss out on that day anyway? How to spell hospital or something? Well, here's what I think of that. I was playing Game Gear. You know? Seriously. And I was all the better for it. Kurthos, thank you very much for the sub. Mike, did you steal cafeteria food growing up? No, I brought food to school. I rarely ate the food at the school. It was usually, I learned pretty quickly that it was bad. You know? And then in high school, you leave. Get in the car and leave. But like elementary school, I don't know, bring the food with you. Some lunch lady putting slop into like a... I mean, I don't know what it's like now. Maybe it's completely different now. But like, I want fruit and like something good. And then, you know, you're standing in the line, and then you get to the line, and they just got pizza and then some slop, and you don't even know what it is. It was like some form of shepherd's pie or something, like, you know. And here's the slop, and then they slop it into the thing, and it's like, I don't want to get this again. This is horrible, you know. So yeah, I would bring it with me. Maybe it's better now. I don't know if it's better now, but back then it was really bad. It'd be like cold peas or something, you know, or it'd be like cold waffles with cold syrup on it. This is a lunch I remember. There was the lunch tray, and it was waffles that were cold, because God forbid they heated them up, with cold syrup on it, and then peas with waffles. Peas and waffles, and then the peas were cold, and then the peas are in the cold syrup. Yum. That's public school food. So yeah, no, I brought it with me to school. It was gross. In your Inspector Gadget lunchbox. You know, I have such a connection with the Inspector Gadget thing because of like the memes and all that. But, you know, I did watch Inspector Gadget as a kid, but it wasn't like something that I was like that into. Like, I watched it here and there when it was on TV, but like I was much more into a lot of other things. The lunchbox would have been a Thundercats lunchbox. It would have been a He-Man lunchbox. It would have been something like that. Mario. You know. I'm trying to remember what I think I had a Masters of the Universe one. Think about the things that I actually like watched, you know, just because I become associated with that because of one video I did. Still hearing about that. Wasn't that like 2011? It was like 12, 13 years later. I'm still hearing about this one video I made. I swear to God, it's like the kid. There's like, I like turtles. For the rest of his life, until the day he dies, I like turtles. He's gonna have to do that. He's gonna be in the home, and they're gonna be, huh? What? Are you in there? Yeah. What do you want? We just want to talk to you for a second. Oh, okay. And then they barge in, a bunch of people with microphones. Say the line. Oh God, I thought I got away from you people. Say the line. I don't want to. Please leave my room. We'll leave the room if you say the line. I like turtles. Yay! Yeah. It's the same exact thing. That dude, that I like turtles dude, I'm sure he like lives a whole life. I wonder what his interests, what are his actual interests? I would like to know. Nobody ever asked that dude. It's like, hey, what are you interested in? Like, maybe that dude plays you know, Dark Souls. Maybe he likes to play Dark Souls. Nobody's gonna ask the I Like Turtles kid now. Be like, oh, what do you play? And he's like, I like Dark Souls. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that conversation will never happen. It'll just be like, say the line, you idiot. Say the line. That's the society we live in. And The Simpsons knew that. Who wrote that stuff? Conan O'Brien? He knew. He knew in 1987 how people are. And nothing has changed since. I'm dealing with the same thing now. Wonder what the Where's the Beef lady had to go through. The Where's the Beef lady goes to the grocery store. She's like trying to get her asparagus or whatever. It's like, hey, it's her! Get her! See? And now they're saying another power plant. I was told that I was gonna have enough power plant. I have 3, right? I have 3 power plants. And I haven't built out this whole area. I built nothing in this entire area. But now I need another one? So I don't believe the statement about how I only need 4 in each corner. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think I'm gonna need like 8 of them. You'll need 6 to 8. Yeah, I think that exactly. That's what I think too. But the good news is I can build one right now. So I am building it. Can I just put it down here? Does the distance matter? I'm assuming not. Like if I put it in the middle, would it help the things in the middle? It doesn't work like that, right? I literally remember the chat saying 4 power plants per corner is all you will ever need. That actually happened. I know it did. And then it's not. It's just not true. All right, I'm just gonna do that. And hope for the best. Hopefully that fixes the issues. That's like completely throwing me off. I'm gonna bulldoze this because it's gonna drive me crazy. Because it was just not lined up right. Mario nose job, that's true. The forest does not count as parks. No, I know. I had to learn that lesson. It's like this though. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Like that's like it has to be replaced. The sprites are too like similar. close it's a pain. It is. You hate that the town name screen does not have enough space to enter the name Charles Entertainment Cheese, the city. Agreed. Absolutely agree with you. Now that the commercial want is down a bit, I'm gonna lower this. I'll lower it to 7. Mike is about 1/4 through this game. Yeah, that's about right. So I'm gonna have to wait for a bunch of money here. So in a minute, I'm gonna take another break. In fact, I might as well do it now. So yeah, we're gonna have to do, because I can't build anything. I have $4. So break time. Here we go. Oh my god. This is the worst. There, okay, he's dead. Can I jump to there? No, wait a second. Oh, you jumped to here? Wait, I thought you jumped from here to here. Maybe not. How about... Now it works all of a sudden. This is so bad. This game fucking sucks. Alright, we got one. Oh my god. Okay. What? Wait a second. That's not ground? Okay, apparently that's not ground. See what I mean about this game being shit? So that green grass is like, I guess, supposed to be in the background. That's why this game is fucking dog shit. That looks like you can walk on it. That's fucking horse shit, man. Am I supposed to stay on this thing? Oh god. I already hate this. Oh god. Oh, better not miss any. I can't. Oh! Imagine renting this game as a kid. It'd be the biggest fucking disappointment. I never did. I was too old for this shit. I was playing fucking Super Metroid or something. I'm playing this fucking shit. But now that I'm almost 40, now it's okay to play this. That makes it better, right? Fuck. Damn it! Is it gonna start all the way from the beginning? Oh my god, is this literally the fucking beginning? Not that I can tell the difference. If you don't make that... Look at this, what is he throwing, pills? Is a fucking chipmunk throwing pills? It's a bag of shit. God. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I thought that was gonna end it. No. No! 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 There better be a fucking checkpoint. Oh, come on! Come on. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Fuck this game, man. Don't ever fucking do this to yourself. I'm gonna fucking get killed here. 52. Alright, this is about where I was. If I had to get that fucking coin too. I'm about to die. Oh my god, oh my god. Is this gonna end yet? I have fucking 59 coins. Like, that's enough. That's enough coins. Nobody needs this many coins. Oh my god, it's the end. Thank you, God, we made it. Oh my god, fuck that stage. Oh man, I hate this. Oh, what did that even do? This game is not fun, by the way. There's some bad games that like have a degree of fun to them. This is not one of those. A bridge this way. Shit. Fuck. 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 And that was like no way back up there, right? Even if I try to like glitch myself back up, I can't. Better not make any mistakes. Oh wait, we got another thing. You motherfucking fall! Oh my god, what is this? This is like a bonus level? What the fuck? This is a boss? This is a boss fight? Come on, you gotta be dead. Ah! Ah! That's right, get the fuck out of here. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. I'm such a fucking loser. Alley-oop, guys. Imagine if you were in school and somebody said alley-oop. You get your fucking ass beat. Yeah, dude, alley-oop. There, 2. Great. Wasted like all my time already. Speaking of wasting time, this whole fucking game was a waste of time. Okay, we got 3 of these fucking things now. Alright, 1 fucking more. And then I also gotta find the exit. And I have 3 minutes. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if I make it or if I don't make it. It's like, this is the same stupid shit as it was on stage 1. Same bullshit. Oh my god, I got the 4th one. Alright, well, where's the exit? Oh my god. Oh my god, and I fucking beat it. That level is fucking garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. That's how you take note if you're making a video game. Don't fucking make something like that. This is so shit. There's got to be another way. They can't. They couldn't have fucking made it like this. They did, though, I think. They're just fucking vomiting water. Remember that thing from the movie? Remember that thing that vomits fucking water in the sewer in the Dennis the Menace, like, 90s movie? Fuck is this shit? The fuck would, in their right mind, would fucking buy this game or play this fucking game? Waste of fucking money. Poor fucking kid that gets this. You know, probably went to go see the movie with his fucking mom or something. Like, oh, we like that Dennis the Menace movie. Fuck! Goes to Toys R Us or KB or some shit. Fucking buys this. Why am I going through the boxes? Alright, the hit detection or whatever, or the hit boxes are fucking cock. Oh, honey, remember when we saw Dennis the Menace in the theater? Yeah, Mom, I like that movie. And then you go to Toys R Us, like Lionel Kitty City. They got the game sitting there. You're like, oh, it looks like the movie. That looks cute. That looks like it might be fun for little Timmy, or whatever the fuck, little Sally. Bring it home. Little Sally's like, fucking can't get. Oh my god, like level 1 is like, you gotta figure out how to fucking get by that Jack in the Box. Like, forget it. Level 1, you're done on level 1. Let alone this shit. This is like for fucking masochists like me. Like nobody. Fucking. I just God. I hate this fucking game. I hate this game. Sewers 3. Yeah. The Great Noir says I fucking hated this game when I was a kid. Yeah, exactly, man. Alright guys, I am back and I have been playing SimCity for Super Nintendo. The point of this stream is that I'm trying to get a Megalopolis, which means 500,000 people have to be in the city. Right now I'm at 148,000 people. We're trying to get it up to 500,000, pretty much. Oh, and most importantly, I'm not using a money code. Now, getting a Megalopolis is not that hard if you just cheat and use the money code, but I'm trying to do it the way the game designers intended, like play the game without using the code. But to do that, you have to do all kinds of wonky things to get it to happen. So I think most people, when they started playing SimCity when we were kids, it's just like, oh, put the money code in, put a bunch of buildings down, then make Bowser go through the town and destroy everything. That's not what we're doing here today. This is a more serious playthrough of this weird and wacky game. So that's what's up. All right. So when you see odd things and odd choices on the screen, there's reasons for them. Right? And I need more industrial. Just along the edges, so I might have to start building it up. We're gonna keep building it down this way. Now, yeah, I was talking about that maybe I shouldn't have the space in between, but I believe I need the road. So I am putting the space in between. I'm sure there's a better way to do a lot of the things that I'm doing here. But as we play, I'm like gradually learning more and more about how to do things. The reason I put the industrial along the edges is for concerns of pollution, to help keep pollution down so that half of the pollution is off the screen. That is the thought process behind doing that. As I'm playing, if you have other little thoughts and ideas of how I can improve this setup even further, please let me know. You're absolutely able to comment. I don't mind, if you backseat game or whatnot. That's totally fine, and feel free to do that. Properly spaced. Until I do stupid stuff like that. Perfect. And then we check where the crime problems are. Where's the mayor's house? There's no gifts. It's not. It's not what we're doing. This is like hard mode. See, gift. If you had a gift and you put stuff around it, it makes the property value higher. So it's like, yay! It's like this is like a harder version of this because you don't get any gifts, or at least that aspect does. So slow. Oh, and then the tax thing comes up. It drives me crazy. Come on, bring the screen back up. Right, over here. I'm just gonna demolish something. No, you know what? I'll put a police station. I'll just put the police station like right here. There. Alright. The rail system may be inaccurate, inadequate, but this kind of rail system is saving me absolute tons of money so that I can get through this. Even with doing this, we'll see if I get through it. I may not even. Replacing schools and hospitals with either commercial zones or police stations. Mike is like the penguin. He is a mayor that lives in the sewers. That is absolutely true. Right, this house right here, I live in the sewer underneath that house complex right there. I live right in Mario's nose. Pretty much. And the more residential I get down, the more tax money I'll make, the more a population will grow. Alright, maybe a little bit of commercial. How about this? This is how I'm going to do commercial. Yeah, I took a break for a couple minutes, so I was able to actually get some money to do things. Yeah. I can play this game faster when I have money. But the lack of money slows it down so much. I meant to put a commercial down there. That was stupid. That was a mistake. Was a mistake. Actually, let's see how our crime is doing now. What do they say? Oh, how am I doing? 50-50. They're still unhappy about crime. Crime and taxes. Well, taxes can get lowered easily, but crime map. So, like, how about up there? The top middle of that. About right there. I guess. enough residential for you?
Industrial all the way down to the bottom. Industrial is down to the bottom. So maybe I can do this. I don't know if that'll build or count. Because there's gonna have to be roads, right? How am I gonna do this down on the bottom? I guess I can go like this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this on the bottom. Oh, that should work actually, because I could be like that with the one above it. That should work. Because that should be the top of the power plant, right? Yeah. So that's fine. That works pretty well. I'll leave more space over there to have another power plant though, I guess. There's Mario's ear. Commercial seems to like be building up, but maybe commercial could build up more if like, what if I put parks around commercial? Like I wonder how much that would help. Like let's say I did like this. Like maybe those will build up like even more, I don't know. Guess we'll see. What are the biggest tourist attractions in my city? Well, people really like visiting this police station right here. A lot of people like to go there. Another thing that's interesting that we have is we have this police station here that people like to go to. A lot of people end up there. What else? Over here, right here in the middle, there's a police station. People like to go here too. Not so much. More people go here, but some people go here too. Other than that, oh, I almost forgot. There's these two police stations right here. A lot of people go to these two police stations, and that might be about it. I don't think there's really anything else. Oh my God. You see this stadium right here? Nobody goes there. That's always completely empty. But people really like this police station that's right next to the stadium. A lot of people are in that police station right there. That's actually one of the most popular spots. Probably that spot right there is the most popular place to go in my town. Actually that's not true. These two police stations that are like completely out in the middle of nowhere, that's where the really interesting stuff happens. So yeah, those are all the most interesting locations in my city. Hope that helps. Coffee is better at the police station on the west. Yeah, that's right. All right, so we're gonna get $4,000 here. They sample the public restrooms of each one. That's what. Oh, they go into the police stations to go into the restroom in the police station. Interesting. Sure, why not? Alright, I'm gonna make those all commercial zones. Speaking of commercial zones, we need quite a few. Perfect. So yeah, looking at, if you're a SimCity master and you know more about SimCity than me. Judging by what I'm doing here, what do you think the chances are of me actually getting to Megalopolis? Use the donut method. A good chance, but it'll take time. Not bad. Yeah. This is better than donut. I think so too. Because if we were doing said donut method, I think there'd be a lot of problems with the railways. I'd have to figure out what to do with the rails with the donut system, and that would be like a whole different situation. But hey, if I don't do this here today, then maybe I will try the donut method again and do something with that. I don't know. Gotta be able to tell the difference between forest and park. This can go. 182,000 people. All my demand is like real high, so that means taxes. I'll go up to 9%. I'll lower it when I need to. He got rid of most of his presents, so the donut method is pointless. It's the scenario, so it's not that I got rid of it, it's the way the game is that I'm playing. This is like the no gifts. Maybe I probably should have put that on the screen. No money code, no gifts. Which is true. Alright, now once again I'm waiting for more money. So what are you guys up to? Anybody else been playing SimCity all day long? You know what I wanted to talk to you guys about? I wanted to talk to you about how I feel like, you know, some people played games like on NES and Super Nintendo and stuff like that, like in the 80s and 90s, and then probably stopped playing those games for a really long time, and then 20 years go by, 30 years go by, and they're like, oh yeah, I remember SimCity. Boy, I had good memories playing that, back in the day, right? A lot of people are like that, but for me, this has never stopped. There's been short pockets of time where maybe I didn't play, maybe a month here, a month there, but like I've really never stopped since all this stuff was out. When the NES was out and Super Nintendo, all that, it's always been a part of my life. There's never been a very long gap at all where I wasn't playing these games. So when I see people talk about retro games, it's odd to me, from my perspective, that people are like, oh yeah, I remember back then, I used to play that 30 years ago, and it for them it seems like
this thing that, this like long distant memory. I haven't watched, let's say, there used to be a cartoon called Jason the Wheeled Warriors. I haven't watched Jason the Wheeled Warriors for a very long time. For me, that's like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, I used to like watch that a little bit. That's a distant memory to me, where it feels like, oh yeah, that's a long time ago, that's in the past. But since I never really took a break ever from like retro games, like it never like left my life. So I don't feel that way about these games, to where like all this stuff, all these games are not in the past to me. They've always been there. They've always been part of my life. So when I see people talk about that kind of thing, oh yeah, the retro game such a long time ago, I'm like, I don't know, I've never stopped playing them. So it's like, for me, it's still the 90s or the 80s. Like, it's the same, because I never stopped. I need to put commercials here. Is anybody else like that, where you never stopped? ZD Patrol says, same here. Doom Gaze says, yeah. Mike, it's 2024. I know it's 2024, but when I'm playing these games, I don't feel like these games are like 30, 40 years old. It's like it's the 90s and like no time has passed. It's like this. I still feel like it's the same time period in that respect, in the respect of like retro games. It's like no time has passed to me. It's the same. I mean, I also did Angry Video Game Nerd for many years. I also did Let's Plays for many years. There's been a lot of things that have helped me, and live streaming. There's been all these things that have helped me continue with this hobby, and I'm lucky in that respect. But anyway, that's how it is for me. The reason I mention that is because sometimes I see people talk about like, oh, the NES, it's like so old. Who really plays like NES anymore? Or who really plays Super Nintendo anymore? Because like I grew up with the Nintendo 64 generation or whatever, and it's like, I don't know. I never stopped. I don't know if that makes sense. A lot of times I feel like I don't articulate my points very well, and I think this is one of those times. The only gap for you was when you sold your NES and games to buy a Super Nintendo as a kid. Yeah, but that's not really a gap, though, because I was playing Super Nintendo then. Maybe, and did I completely sell? Yeah, I guess I did. Did I sell the NES? I don't know. I don't think I sold the NES, the console itself. I think I sold a bunch, because I had a lot of NES games. I think I sold a whole bunch of my NES games, is what it was. And I still had some NES games and the NES, but I sold a lot of my original Nintendo games. And it wasn't just that, because I had been saving up money, first of all, for the Super Nintendo. And then I needed a little bit more money, so I took a batch of NES games that I had to Funko Land. And because I had the extra money from Funko Land, from selling some of the NES games, plus I had some money, then I was able to buy the Super Nintendo or something like that. It was so long ago, it's hard to remember the exact details, but it was something like that. But I don't think I actually sold every single one of them. I think I still had a batch of them in the system. But I do remember selling a lot of them at one point. Alright, so getting a bunch of money here. Alright,
Alright, so it's saying I don't need to build any commercial. Oh, I need a power plant. Alright, fine. See? And I've already got 4 power plants. So it just wasn't true what the person was saying. And I could put that like anywhere around here. Put it here. And then we'll continue on with this like. Is there something weird going on with that commercial? Oh no, it just went up a little bit. Okay. So I just need a lot more of the rest. They probably want like a police station. What, do you want to be safe?
Not in my town.
There's no safety in this town. Actually, there's a lot of safety in this town. This is a very safe town. It's a little out of control.
Fire department needs funding.
Yeah, but there's no fires yet. So does it really? See right there, that spot, I think that's forest, so I'm gonna cover that up. Look at this craziness. Alright, see this? I don't like this spot. It's gonna be a Starbucks. Any little spot I don't like becomes a Starbucks. How come this isn't building out? Oops. What if you're an industrial that has a park? Maybe then they'll build. How about that? No other industrial place has a park. I'll make it real nice for you to work at. Now go there. What else do you want from me? Alcoholic Rob, thank you very much for gifting us up to Davey 1001. There's guides stating the forest still adds land value, but does the park add more land value than the forest? Silly Hats says he tested the forest thing. According to the in-game analysis, my forest wasn't adding to value, or at least not as much. Did you really test that? Okay. Not as much as the park, I assume you mean. Forest lowers pollution, park adds value. 200K population, 200K, so we need another 300,000, guys. Let's look at how they think I'm doing. Still 50-50. Okay, so taxes are high, they think. Crime is still bad. Like, isn't crime funded? Like, it's 100% funded, right? Oh, it's not. Ooh. I thought it was, actually. Here, hang on, and I'll lower taxes to 8. I didn't realize. I thought that should get better now then. If I died, would I enjoy haunting an NES or Super Nintendo cartridge? I feel like a lot of times my NES, any of my retro systems are sentient. So I feel like already my systems have some kind of spirit within them. You guys have probably seen those moments, maybe, you people that are in my streams a lot, where I say something, and then the NES almost seems to react to what I said. And you people that have watched enough of my streams know what I'm talking about. It's like a little eerie sometimes. I'll like say something, I'll be like, oh, it would be nice if I got a magical wand right now, or some thing that like normally wouldn't come up, and then 2 seconds later I get the thing that I just mentioned, you know, like that kind of stuff. There was something like that happened in a stream really recently. I can't remember what it was, but something like that. It happens here and there. The other word for that is coincidence. But coincidence isn't as fun. They're like, Mike, it's called a coincidence. Yeah, but then I can't say that my NES cartridge is haunted. Isn't that more fun? I want to think. You remember the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark, where all the ghosts are shooting out of the Ark? I like to think of my NES like that. Like maybe one day when I go to sleep, like out of the port where you put the games, like just like ghosts are shooting out of my NES. Spirits are shooting out of it. That's a lot more fun than it's just a coincidence. I know it's a coincidence. Let me have some fun, damn it. And Lord knows I need it while I'm playing this. I'm starting to feel bad about demolishing all these hospitals. It's like, this is making me feel like a bad person. SimCity, it makes you feel like a bad person. That's what the tagline, that's what it should say on this box right here. SimCity makes you feel bad. Makes you feel like a bad mayor. I'm a bad mayor. I'm a horrible mayor. Oh well. What did these people ever do for me anyway? Nothing. All they ever did is cover up Mario's face. And that's not good. I don't want them to cover up Mario's face. Mario's a damn legend. Mario's certainly done a lot more than any of these people living in any of these buildings. And that's all they can do is cover up his image with their lousy apartment buildings. That's why I demolished their hospitals. Boom. Put it in a Starbucks. I'm having much too much fun playing this game. Speaking of, Ram Man asks, when are you gonna play Mario vs. Donkey Kong? That just came out. Der. What? Ram Man is asking me that?
But you asked me that. Ram Man is the impression I do when somebody says something stupid in the chat. And then I did the Ram Man impression. I think your comment is a good... Speaking of him, He-Man, Ram Man asks, when are you going to play Mario vs. Donkey Kong that just came out? He-Man? I think your comment qualifies for a Ram Man, actually. Hey Mike, when will you play the Nancy Drew PC games? You haven't seen all my Nancy Drew streams I did? Back in 2016, I did a ton of Nancy Drew streams. I beat all the Nancy Drew games. Every one of them. I'm a little bit insulted that you didn't see those streams. Have you seen my Hardy Boys streams? Like, what the heck? He-Man! How come you no watch Mike's Nancy Drew streams, He-Man? Let's see how I'm doing. Hey, it's a little bit better. Crime's down a little bit, but I can make it better. Let's find out where there is a crime problem. There's a crime problem right here. So we're gonna demolish this school, put it in a police station. That's right. And where else? Come on. What? Does this? Come on. Alright, right here, we're going to, what's a good thing to demolish? I don't know, how about that? And I know all along the edges are having a big problem here. So what I could do is boom, boom, space, boom, boom, space, boom. How about there? Something like that. We do, oops. Boom, boom. Maybe here. Something like that. How's that? And then I gotta start going that way. Oh my god. So I can fit one building there. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do commercial, right? And what, it can't fit there, so I'm gonna go like this or something? It's like kind of messed up, huh? What have I done? I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually.
How about some more commercial? We're gonna build commercial out to about there. Residential time. Demolish this. Put in a Starbucks. And I can raise taxes. Let him complain, by the way. Let him complain! Demand is still up, baby! Demand is still up. Supply and demand. I always say, all right, $13. Oh boy. Build a bowling alley? I'd love to. Wouldn't it be nice if there was more things like that? Like, build a bowling alley. Build a bowling alley. And it's only April, May. Yeah, we got a full year to wait. All right, that means break time again. I have $13. I have to wait a year. I'm gonna need to wait several years for more money. So here we go. Break time, yay! Ooh, how about this game? I remember this game was cool. Hi. This is garlic. Look, it's a head of garlic. Hey, Mike. Put garlic in your ass, huh? Says Yo-Yo Dave. Yeah, exactly. I should do that, shouldn't I? Just a whole piece of garlic right in my ass. It's a good idea. You walked into an interesting conversation, did you? Oh, probably about sticking the garlic up my ass. Yeah, the person that, this is like an indie game, the person that made this is gonna be like, oh, Mike Matei streamed garlic, let's say. The first minute is like, I'll probably stick garlic in my ass. And then he turns it off and he's like, alright, this guy fucking sucks. I'd agree. I worked for years making this awesome game, and that's what he has to say about it. That he's gonna stick a piece of garlic in his ass. Why do I bother? Right? Whoa. Oh my god. This is pretty fun. Okay. Uh-oh, video game? Game in a game? Yeah, we're playing. Game. I will play game. Spaceship. That's perfect. It's like Atari games. Hold up, I'm gonna read out some titles to you. Hold up. Space Invaders. Hopefully you can hear me. Space Canyon, Space Chase, Space Combat, Space Shuttle, Space War, Space Tunnel, Space this, Space that. It's like half the fucking library is like star space shit. Insert coin. Let's go. Oh, it's a shmup. Oh, we're gonna fuck this up. Level 2. Dude, I'm so down with this. Fuck. I like that they show his face, and it's just like, he's just like... That face is perfect. Good job on that. Because it wouldn't be funny if it was if he was like if it was like too over the top. That's actually really fucking funny. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, look at level 6. Fuck. Okay. So the more you die, the more space. It's gonna be like me. Maybe I am garlic man. Come on. Whoa. There it is. Now what? He beats the shit out of it. I mean, that's about right. It is Mike. That's like me slapping the couch. Or my desk. It's like worse since now I just have this wooden desk and I just smash my fucking hand into that. It's probably really bad. I should probably put like some kind of padding on top of this desk to protect my hand from when I do. I can't seem to stop slamming my fucking fist into shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. But what the fuck? Give me a chance to... It's like there's no chance to... You gotta just go immediately, huh? I guess. Jesus, alright. You have to go immediately on that part. Fucking no! Oh my god. Motherfucker! Dude, I wish I had like an extra split second here to fucking organize my fucking thoughts. No, It's like, how do you fucking do this? Did it once. Alright, I gotta get on top of that. Get on top of it. Fuck! What is going on? Alright, you can't wait at all. How about that? There, finally. Don't fuck this up now. Checkpoint now, please. Board now. Oh, what? Alright, at least I got the checkpoint. Look at this fucking thing. What even is it? What the fuck? Oh, you have to see, you have to go immediately. God damn it. Motherfucker! But I didn't go immediately, so I'm dead. Dude, that shit drives me fucking crazy. What? Don't be on the wall like that. Maybe I have to... Fuck! There! Ah! Fuck! No! What is this? No changes? Easy way, 1 heart? I don't know what this means. No changes. Yeah, just leave it the same. What the fuck was that? Oh, is that to like make it easier? Don't have that. I don't like that. Fuck. See, us NES era gamers don't even understand the concept of that. It's like, oh, would you like the game to be easier now? Just because I'm not doing well? No. I want to fucking do it or just not win. I will be glad to just not win. Then I'll just never. You know how like some games it's like, oh, it took me 30 years to beat that game. Well, if I fucking just clicked it and then made it easier, then I don't like that. That's like modern shit. It's like you get to a certain point because you might get to a certain point and you're not doing well. Like I wasn't doing well there, so they're like, oh, would you like a button? Would you like a beat a game button? No, actually. That's a thing we used to joke about, but it's not something I actually want. That defeats the fucking purpose of fucking playing it and overcoming the challenge. Like, just turn the fucking game off then if you can't do it. It fucking pisses me off. I hate that shit. Or try again, yeah. Try again until you make it. Yeah. But my kid couldn't do it. Yeah, well, you know what? I couldn't fucking beat R-Type when I was fucking 10 either. And maybe you'll never beat R-Type, and that's okay if you never beat R-Type. You're allowed to not win something. And just give me a fucking golden trophy for doing nothing. Oh, you sucked. Here's a fucking trophy, asshole. So, like how much it fucking irritated me that came up. Going back to a game you couldn't beat as a kid and beating it is so satisfying. Yeah, exactly, that too. Like what if, let's say there's a section in this game and I'm like, I get really stuck, I'm like, God, I can't get through it. Well, maybe I'll come back to it in next week, or maybe I'll come back to it in a year, and then maybe I try it again like later, and it's like, oh, I finally got through that section. Like that's part of doing this. It's part of playing games. It's like, oh, I finally overcame that challenge that I couldn't do. Not, oh, I clicked the beat a game button and it did it for me. Like, fuck that.
It was too hard. I couldn't do it. Yeah.
Then go do something else. Come back to it another day. You know? It's okay. It's okay to not be able to do it. No food and water until you beat it. That's right. Goddamn right, no food. That's the way it was. In the 80s. Right?
You're gonna have your hamburger helper. But did you beat the game? No, I didn't beat the game yet. Then you get no hamburger helper. Not until you beat the game.
That is true. You get no hamburger helper until you beat the game. That's how it was in the 80s. Let me tell you. You didn't get to eat your dinner. What? You didn't beat Fester's Quest yet?
No hamburger helper for you.
That's exactly the way it was. And don't tell me it wasn't. Because I remember. Okay? What are these streams? I don't even know. Let's see where the crime's at. I went to the wrong menu. Where's the crime out of control? Crime is out of control over here the most. Let's demolish a hospital. My favorite activity in SimCity. Yay!
Hooray! We demolished the hospital and 2 schools.
I love SimCity. Alright. Now, look at this place. What am I supposed to do with that place? Let's turn it into a park. Mike, what do you think about that? How about a nice park for the kids to play? Did you ever think about that? Alright, let's do... I don't know what to do. There's like a million things to do. More industrial. 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 Ah. Now that's nice. This is what I like to see. Axis Chemicals. That's where they make Brand X. Okay. More residential on the way. They're gonna want another power plant out of me soon, aren't they? I bet they are. I bet. Choo choo, choo choo. Somebody's gonna come into the stream and be like, what is he doing putting railways
It looks like how an insane person would play this game. Like, doesn't it? If you didn't know anything about, you know, they're like, this is a city builder. Like, what is he doing? Aren't those train tracks? Like, what kind of a crappy game is this? And they wouldn't really be wrong, would they? It's a sad thing. They wouldn't be wrong. In fact, they'd be right. We're in Mario's mustache right now. My dreams have come true.
Too much information.
All right, we got a couple $1,000 left. You know what we could do with that money? We could demolish a hospital. That's always fun. Put in some commercial. All right. Let's check my rating. How do they think I'm doing? Pollution's the biggest problem. Crime's getting better. They think I'm doing a pretty good job. I'll fix crime a little further. So, all that. I mean, this area right here kind of needs a bit. So, demolish, like, I'll take that out and put in a police station. There you go. And I know this whole area down here is like a mess. I don't know how I'm gonna handle all that yet. We'll get there eventually. Taxes. Should I make my taxes go up? I'm gonna do a higher tax rate. Screw them. 232 I'm at. Is that it? And I have 5,000. I have enough for a, oh, there, right there, I was just gonna say. Another power plant, yep. Here it comes. There you go. Solve that problem. Now I only have $200. Great. And it's January. Guess what time it is? Unbelievable. Break time again. It is. That's how this is gonna go. Is there any way like I can speed this up somehow? How about if I drop taxes a bunch? Will a bunch of people like run into the city, and then let's see if the population goes up if I do that. We got 234. Let's see if that'll just, because the taxes are low, maybe it'll just pop up to 250. People love 0% taxes. Yeah, exactly. We're breaking this game. I'm trying. Even lowering the taxes all that much, it's still, you'd think that the population would just be shooting up like crazy. It's really not, huh? Didn't even really help. Everything is slow. You're saying just be more patient? The population is like a swing. Wait till the upswing. Okay, so I gotta give it time. It doesn't. Things don't happen like that immediately. If demand was low, it would shoot up. So what is it? It's not a good time to do that, right? So I should really put it back up, right? Because demand's high. I'm gonna do that, actually. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me what to do. I don't even know at this point. Too high. Alright. 7. Almost 250K, and you have half the land left? No, I know, there's a lot of land left. So, like, look, I got all this space. I got all that space. And I have all that space. I have a lot of space left. So, like, I have enough space to be able to get to 500,000, I think. For sure. It's just an issue of money and waiting. I honestly think. Right? You have so much space you could build a Spacely Sprockets. Wouldn't that be cool? That sounds like fun. I would like to build the Tomorrowland Transit Authority going around the whole place. That would be better than these. I guess that's what the train's supposed to be, but actually here's a problem. I didn't do this. On topic of city builders, I am enjoying City Skylines, says 12787. Well, why would you play City Skylines, though, when you can play an extremely slow and dated version of SimCity on Super Nintendo? Alright. That's all I got? I thought I was gonna get more money than that. How come I'm not getting much money anymore? Are my city expenditures higher than... What happened there? I thought I was getting like 5,000. Oh, look at the city expenditures. $3,600. That's a problem. How do I fix that? Less police. Okay. So I guess I'll get rid of some of them. Crime's gonna be high, but I guess I need to. I'm gonna get rid of a couple of them. Put up more power lines. Well, the power lines cost more. That stuff costs. Where's the highest, like, land value area? Right there, like right in the middle. It's like there's already stuff built there, though. It's not like I can really build more. Well, I can get rid of these, actually. Let's try to rebuild those for new people. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, this is the school. Let's see if that'll rebuild as not hospitals and schools. We'll see what they turn into. It's like there's no water or anything, so it's like, in a way, it's almost like, oh, there's all that in here. It's like all this garbage here. See if that fixes anything. I don't know, man. All I know is when this comes around, I need a bunch of money. So it's like... There's so much money. They can't have that much money. Because the more police stations, the higher that goes up. I'll destroy another one. Whatever. There's gonna be some crime. Guess there's gonna be some crime. It's like all this like crime area that's by like the industrial. It's like, do I even care? Because there's not houses down there. It's like, let there be some crime down there. It's like no families or houses. The seaport was put down and it's doing all the seaport effects despite no water. It makes no sense. I think they forgot. I think the game designers forgot in scenario free to not have the seaport. It made no sense. That's why there was like major confusion earlier. I already did that, Red Zero. So I should get a couple $1,000s, right? Not as much as I want. How did this go from like I was making like thousands and thousands of dollars to these city expenditures got like really high? How did these city expenditures get so high?
the police fund using a lot. So then, like, here, is that really the problem? Now crime is going up. I know, but like, what can I do? I need money. Take all the criminals, put them in a jail, and add them to the population count. Because we're trying to get to 500,000. They can all be criminals for all I care. I just want the number to be 500,000. Put taxes at 9 and leave it. I don't know, 9 might be a little high. You want it to be 9? I'll put it at 8. The taxes are too high, the people leave. I need the people, I need the number of people to go up. Alright, I just got $5,000. That's better. Now, if the crime goes up, so be it. Alright, we're gonna build on Mario's face. Supposed to be the better area, right? That place is gonna get destroyed. I better put one in here. I'll do that. Did I just hate when I do that? Oh my God. What is that? It's like slaggy. Put it down. I swear, it's like really laggy. There, a bunch more people can move in. Go, move in. And give me your tax dollars. Give me your tax dollars! This game just looks painful. Says Radio Wave 12. Welcome to Mike Matei Live. Are you new here? He's like, why are you playing this? It looks painful. I'm gonna assume this is the first stream of mine you're catching. Mike, did you save this? If it crashes, you lose everything. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Save. Save. Yay, good idea. Now it is. Stop replacing hospitals with commercial and replace them with residential. But I need commercial too, don't I? The commercial meter is up. Uh-oh. Oh, was it right here? Where did that even happen? I'm gonna assume it was right there. Okay. That really didn't do much. Nothing's on fire, so I don't really care. I don't care. How much am I gonna get money-wise? That's what I care about. 5,000? Good. I like that. How many people are needed to hit a megalopolis? 500,000. Boop, 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 boop. 500,000. Oh, yeah, but about the hospital. I destroy the hospital, I put in another residential, it builds another hospital. So I destroy this hospital, put in a residential, it puts in another hospital. So it's like, that's why I'm putting the commercials in, or a police station or something. That's why. It's a small chance. It's happened every time I did it! Or probably like 90% of the time. What happened every time you did what? Are you watching the stream? The other people in here understand what's going on? You have no clue what's going on, but you're also high as hell. How you doing, Iowa Hawks 00? Is this a good stream for your mental state? I love you too, ZD Patrol. Alright, this is what they want me to do, right? Here. Usually it rebuilds as a hospital for me. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be a residential. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe it'll be some more lovely apartment buildings. You see? That's the second time this stream that's happened. So next time, in an hour from now, when somebody else comes along and say, stop destroying the hospitals, when Ram Man comes along, He-Man, quit replacing the hospitals with commercial zones, He-Man. I think you should destroy the hospital and then put in another hospital where the hospital was. Now, Ram Man, you know that hospitals are expensive, right? And demolishing the hospital costs money as well. So there's already a hospital standing there. If we demolish it and put another hospital where the hospital was, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Especially when we're trying to earn money and all that does is lose us money. I don't understand, He-Man. Why don't you just destroy the hospital? Ram Man, I seem to know what the problem is. You don't need a hospital because all you do is bash your head into the wall all day and you're just fine with it. That's right, He-Man. Now you understand, He-Man. So what happens is I demolish the hospital and it becomes Starbucks! Demand's pretty high. I think I'm going to raise taxes. Toys R Us, says Rich. What about Toys R Us? You went to a Toys R Us when you were a child? You think that I should build a Toys R Us in the game? Toys R Us has returned at Macy's department stores. In 1990, you bought a Batman action figure at Toys R Us. What about Toys R Us? Toys R Us. Thanks for the conversation. Toys R Us. Toys R Us. KB. We're
we're now back to chats that says random phrases without giving any more context than that. Alien Geek, thank you for the sub. They're going to have a screening of TMNT first movie at cinema. Director who also directed Billie Jean music video will be there for Q&A. Have you thought of your question yet? What are you going to ask? Was it the first movie, or was it is it the director of the third movie or the first movie? If it's the director of the third movie, oh, I've got a question. I've got a bunch of questions. It's the first movie? Oh, well, I don't know if I have any questions. You come up with a question for him. At what point do you think I ought to start putting police stations back in? Oh, finally the residential demand is like dropping a little bit. Boy, that took long enough. I guess it's time to do some industrial. Industrial time, everyone! Industrial time. It's industrial time. Why won't it let me put this down? Just to be there. Okay. Pollution very high. I don't care. Also, this is not lining up. Do that. This is a mess. That really doesn't fit there. Come on. How about... Hang on. I gotta fix this. I'm gonna fix this. I'll do this. I can't put anything in between there? Oh, I did. There, do that. Oh, and then I'm gonna need these on top. We're gonna do it like that. Aha. I'll get that industrial demand to go down. Crime problem. Look how that one randomly builds. Why that one? The game is completely random.
Build another power plant. Build another power plant. Well, I better be able to get the money for it. How much am I getting? I'm getting enough for it. I'll put it in next. But it's May, and then I'm gonna need another power plant. And that's gonna take up most of my money. Because I'm gonna get 6,000. It's gonna cost 5,000 for one. And then I'm gonna need more money. So this is a good time for a break. That's what that means. All right, break time, because I'm gonna need money. Break time, everybody. Break time. I'll be back. Oh my god, oh my god, am I gonna die? Fuck you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to me? He was right there. That's what fucking happened to me. Oh my god, that was horrible. 4, look at my health, 4. This is not good. Start the whole fucking thing over. Better find some health. Good God, good God. God help me. Oh man. I'd be really fucking careful here, because that was good. I'm so close to dead. I'm so close to dead. I'm like terrified here. Come on now. Alright, well, it's armor at the very least. Something. Sucks, man. I'm fucking fucked. Oh my god, can I get that somehow? How can I drop that down? No idea. I see a dude back there too. Oh, fuck you. Did I get him? I guess I got him. Who else? Who else? Who else? Ah, got you. Oh my god, right there. Oh, thank god, thank god. Oh, there was this. Oh, I gotta get that. Ah! No, 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 no. Damn it, well, at least I got some health back, though. I mean, that's good, at least. And I gotta figure out how the hell to get back over there. Oh my god, at least I got the health. At least, at least. Alright, let's see. Alright, I went, oh god, somebody's shooting at me. No idea where it came from, but... Alright, here. Got that. Drop that. I cannot believe I kind of made it through that. Sure. Alright. Oh, you think I can do this? I'm gonna try it. Oh. Oh, bad idea! No, Mike, no. Do I plan on doing a complete playthrough? I don't know. We'll see. I have no plans. You think I have plans? You think I made plans? You think I plan things out? You must be new around here. Plans. If you haven't noticed by now, I just do whatever at all times. It's called what's called whatever. It's called whatever. I don't care. That's my plan. Skeletor. Fuck. Frightening. All right, Skeletor. Oh my god. That's how you do it. Oh, Archvile? Where? Fuck! 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 Don't kill me. Where the fuck did the Archvile come from? Oh, bitch. Out of here. Now, where the fuck did that Archvile come from before? Because that was not cool. I just heard like a spider mastermind or some shit. Oh, yeah, right there, see? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh, he's fucking bringing him back. I hate Archvile. He's ruining everything. He's ruining everything. Fuck! He's up there. Eat cock, motherfucker. Fuck! Alright. I'm gonna die. Fucking shit, man. I'm just gonna fucking die right here. Didn't know they were there. That's because he's bringing them back. Yes! You fuck! No! The Haunted Mansion. Friendly faces everywhere, ghosts and goblins, do-do-do. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. 32? I'm grabbing that. Ah! What's the picture? Somebody taking a shit on a bench? Okay. No, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Whoa! Nope. Nope. Too many fucking things! Oh my god, and there's that guy? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Asshole. Oh, what? Don't do this to me. I have something left. I have something. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. Think. Come on. One of you motherfuckers drop something. Rocket launchers and archviles and fucking assholes. Ooh, thank God. All right. Ah!
Did you die? You died? Of course you died. That's because you're dealing with me. This way, and we got all the thingy things. If I can get the fuck out of here. And this way. Come on, please, God. Come on. Yes! No! Suck a dick! Suck a dick! Suck a fucking dick! Suck a dick! Oh, it's over. Oh my God. It's okay, Mike, I'm sucking for you. Thank you. So while I was on break, I don't know what happened. I think a plane crashed. So this all got demolished. Oh, now I need a power plant. Oh, it was in the clip. Okay. Oh, I wasn't watching the clip. I thought he was talking about how he was like sucking something. I didn't know what he was talking about. By the way, remember how I needed 4 power plants for the whole thing? Now there's 4 power plants just right there. 5, 6. Seven. We're at 7 power plants that I needed. Probably gonna need more than that too. I am gonna try to fix this crime somewhat. Oh my God. Alright. I think maybe I let things get a little out of control.
It's like the crime in RoboCop. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix the situation. By destroying the hospitals. It's like I also don't want to put too many. Maybe one like all the way out here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Should I give this another chance? I'm gonna give it another chance. I'm gonna destroy a hospital. I'm gonna put it in a residential. In fact, I'll do it to this one too. Destroy the hospital, put it in a residential. Those are 2 hospitals. Let's see. I got nothing but time here. It's just not gonna build. I'm just gonna keep building. Actually, this one looks like it is building into the. What about this one here? This building looks interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a building. Oh, actually, never mind. This building over here looks like that. Never mind. Now let's destroy the schools. No learning. No learning here. What do you don't get to learn. Not in my town, you don't. No, this still didn't build out. Uh-oh, what is this? Garbage. Look at this! Better rebuild has other stuff. I can sit and watch that. Watch a bunch of hospitals pop back up. It better pop up with all residentials. Hospital. And what's that? School? School and a hospital? Get out of here. We'll see how that goes. So it seems that method does work, but you might have to destroy the places a couple times before it will work. But eventually they will become just residentials. So what happened? I don't see a bunch of hospitals. It's good. Here, this is all gotta be destroyed. Destroy, 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 destroy. Destroy everything. Destroy it all. Alright. That's about it. That's about all I can do. What am I getting money-wise? That works, $7,000. Is demand still high? Yep. Like, you're at 300K, so really, honestly, if you can just fill the map up, you should win. I hope. And then I'll gradually go in and fix problems and fix crime and stuff like that. So yeah, I hope. Calvin, yeah, if you go through all the scenarios, you get the, hang on a second, you get the map. Alright, we just got some money. So it's like, shouldn't I just mostly build residential until the residential's like down real low? Oops, what? I mean, would a second fire department hurt? I heard you're only supposed to have one. That was a waste of money. Oops. Something around like that. I'm mostly trying to do residential because that way I collect taxes off these people. And then I'll eventually look at the pockets of crime. I'll add police stations, but like sparingly, because that eats up your money. Okay. I mean, we know there'll be crime out here. How y'all doing? You having fun watching the SimCity? How many of you are asleep? This is probably a great stream to go to sleep to. So, in fact, that's why I'm doing this for you. This is a sleep aid. If anybody needs a good sleep aid, this is it. Out of money.
Rich Substance, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. And Calvin GBC, I assume that stands for Game Boy Color. Thank you very much for the sub. Did you actually research Mega, or are you just taking a crack at it, LOL? Well, you might have missed my streams from like the last week or two. I was streaming an F-Zero hack, and then after that, we were talking about F-Zero or whatever. I'm sorry, we were talking about SimCity. So I started playing SimCity, and I was just like messing around with it, and we were building donut formations and different formations and stuff. And I played it for a while, and I didn't know what I was doing. I was getting very angry. But I mean, I had this game when I was a kid. I just never, like, I know things about the game, but I never knew, like, how to do, like, what I'm doing now, right? So I'm, like, gradually, like, learning all kinds of, like, little things with it. And then I did another stream, like, I don't know, a week later or something, and a very long stream. How long has this stream been so far? 6 hours? Something going on 7? I did like a 10-hour stream trying to do this, to get the Megalopolis, but I was doing it on just the regular, like where you just make a map and then you get gifts and stuff like that on map 61. And that I got pretty far, actually. I got like 420,000 or something like that, and then I was just like stuck, and it just started to become a mess around 420,000. So it's like, okay. So now I'm trying it again, where you go through the scenarios, and then after the scenarios you get the map without the water. So I'm trying to do this. It has no water, so there's a little more land space to put down stuff, but you don't get the gifts. So it's like, we'll see. The good thing about I'm like realizing though, when you have the water though, then you can put residential on the water, which raises land value. And if you have properties on, like, good properties on the water with high land value, then they'll fit a lot more people in there, I believe. So like that could be really good too. So it's just like kind of like different ways to go about it. I don't know. Basically, I'm just trying out all sorts of different things to try to get the Megalopolis, and it's not easy to do. It's really time consuming. It's really, really, really tedious. And that's the hardest thing about this, is just how long it takes, how slow the game goes. If the game went faster, like I was saying this in the other stream, like you go to this, if there was a speed above that, I think this game would be a lot less painful. It's just too slow. That's probably the main complaint. It's just too slow. But I grew up with this game, so I'm putting up with its problems, as I do, right? With many games on many streams. It's like, that's what we had. It's what we grew up with. I'm sure maybe, people might have done new versions of this game where they fixed it. Or I could be playing better versions of the game. I could be playing like SimCity 3000 or something like that. That's not the point for me. The point is, this is what I grew up with. I want to beat the one that I grew up with. Regardless if it's got problems and... Alright, so we get a bunch of money. Alright, so residential's finally moving down a bit, so they want more commercial and industrial, so we'll do a little bit more commercial now.
now we need another power plant. Another power plant. 4, by the way. You need 4. Who was the guy that said that? But nobody's gonna know because he's just got some handle. Right? Some guy that, you know, and he gets to get off scot-free, right? That guy made a mistake, right? He gets to get off scot-free with that forever because he's just in some Twitch chat. Doesn't matter. But me, I make a mistake, I gotta hear about it my whole life. Make a mistake on some stream like 5 years ago. Still hear about it to this day. Mr. Gets to hide behind username. Gets to just get away with it. If I made the same mistake, I'm telling you, 5 years later,
I remember that one time when Mike Matei was streaming SimCity and he said you put 4 power plants.
I'd be hearing about it for the rest of my life. You all make mistakes too. The difference is you get to get away with it because you're anonymous. But you're just as stupid as I am. I make mistakes and so do you. So shut up. Shut your damn mouth. Toonami Demon, thank you very much for the sub. Chubby Catfish says, yes sir. Oh, you're gonna shut your mouth? Good. Good. I told somebody else to shut up earlier too. Really is the best part of streaming. Look at this map. It's Gotham City, for God's sakes. Then why is this picture all sticky? Is it a picture of me? I know who you are. You're that guy that emails me. I know all about you. Alright, 334,000. And it's May. I need a bunch of money. It's 2054 in this game. Alright, well you're gonna get another break because I need a while to get more money. So break time, everybody, break time. I'm wondering if she'll fill up my health. No. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog? Think maybe there could be a little bit more hot dog. I think there should be a little bit more hot dog stands. Risk my ass because I need every drop of fucking energy. Fucking staircase around here? Anything? Get the fuck out of here. Gotta get me the fuck out of here. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog? Oh, we gotta fill the missiles up. From thing. Good. And it pays off! All right. I like it when I'm in a hallway and I can't. This is a perfect example. This is what right here. This is what I like about video games. I can't pass by this until those disappear. Oh my god, I love to wait for items to disappear. Oh my god, so good. So good. Oh my god. Who fucking came up with that? Oh, Sunsoft. Oh, well, of course, because they made Batman, so fuck! This part is bullshit! That part is bullshit! Like, how many hits can this fucking shit take? Die! Oh, another one! This game sucks. Hey, fuck you, alright? The fuck are you talking about? This is Fester's Quest, motherfucker. You don't say that shit! This is beauty right here. Look at this. Fucking telling me he's talking shit on Fester's Quest. Look at this. You rang. It's beautiful. You shut your damn mouth. I mean, honestly, it's pretty bad. You're totally right. Just don't talk shit on it, alright? I don't want to hear that. Do you understand? Is this making sense to you? Sure, it's bad. But shut the fuck up. Shut up! Nobody's ever gonna watch that. You shut your mouth and get back in the sewer. Get back in the sewer, Fester! Sorry, I was talking to myself. I got some voices going on in my head. I mean, that's how this goes. Almost 1,000 people watching this, and I'm talking to myself. And sometimes I'll say, sometimes I feel like I say things, and then I read what they're saying in the chat. I'll talk about how much I love a game, and then I look over at the chat and they say poop. So I feel like a lot of times, the things I say, nobody's listening to me. But maybe that's just how I feel, though, because I'm in a room talking to myself. Like, what I mean is, like, you're out there, and you're watching on your computer or whatever, but I'm in a room talking to myself, so it's like I'm having these conversations with myself. So sometimes I feel like, maybe the reason nobody's listening is because there's nobody in here. Because you gotta, I don't ever get any responses out loud, so my brain subconsciously goes bananas, because talking to yourself in a room alone is not natural. For the rest of time before this, if you talk to somebody, usually, if you're just in a room and you're talking to yourself, and I'm like, hello, how are you? I'm great, how are you? Oh, I'm fine. People would go, that guy's crazy, right? Cut to 2022, I'm like, there's nobody here, and I'm like, this fucking thing! And they're like,
So maybe that's why I feel that nobody's listening to me. I can't go on these long tirades about shit. I gotta shut the fuck up and play the game. You know, I was gonna play Ray Storm tonight. That was the other game I was thinking of play, but I ended up doing. I should have played that. Should have totally did that instead. Fuck. See this shit? How it just keeps. I should have played Ray Storm. Probably true. And in this case, I should have played Ray Storm. But if I was playing Ray Storm, and then I was getting angry at Ray Storm, I wonder what game I'd say I should have been playing instead of Ray Storm. Cool spot? If you were playing Ray Storm, the stream would have been over 5 hours ago. Maybe. If I was able to beat it. If I was practiced up on it and knew how to play it and was like decent at it. I don't know. Depends. What if I was playing Ray Storm and I was trying to do like a 1cc or something? That would be, like, that kind of stream could go on forever. Just like this. So who knows? That game's more like action though, so I don't know. Can't blow up hospitals in Ray Storm though. That's true. You know, I felt like I was able to get out a lot of aggression with Hotline Miami. I really like those type of games. The Hong Kong game, and they were saying, what's the other one? I think I wrote it down. Thought I wrote it down somewhere. I did Monaco. But apparently Monaco is multiplayer. So I don't know. And Tanuki Jumpman, thank you again for the sub. Appreciate it. Once again for 46 months. Weren't you around in my YouTube days, Tanuki Jumpman? I feel like you've been around forever. Who here was watching when I was on YouTube, but when I was streaming it live? Not like you watch the streams like later, like when I was actually streaming live on YouTube. You trolled me on YouTube? Hey, you know what? I'm a troll too, so like, I get it. Well, I know you were, yeah. You remember my 3D Ninja Gaiden game streams? Yeah, I did Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox back then, which
Man, you know, it's like I really do like that game. It's just I hate that water level. You know what I need to do? I need to just like realize I hate that part of the game and just like just get through it and just put up with it just because I like most of the rest of the game. Using the nunchucks in that game is so fun. There are definitely like annoying things about that though, but I do really like that game. I do really like Ninja Gaiden Black is the one I'm talking about. I really do like it. I wish like I could make my own version of the game. I'd cut out the water stuff, and there was a couple like other little issues here and there that I had problems with, but it was just like it's like so close to like perfect almost to me. I think a lot of people give up on that though, because I feel like the first like boss, I feel like a lot of people give up on that. I don't know, I personally really like it. Trolls is a lost art. There was just a Trolls movie in the theater. Are movies art? Are video games art? You know what I say to that question? Shut up. Let's not have that discussion again. It's like is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Okay. Are we good with that now? Have we had enough of that discussion now? And this guy just likes to say Art Van Delay all the time. So you want to do Seinfeld quotes? What is your favorite cheese? What's your favorite cereal? And what is the worst game you ever played? What is the worst game you ever played? That's more an AVGN question. I don't personally get that much. That's like an AVGN thing that we'd hear at panels. I get what do I get asked the most? I get asked probably like, what is your favorite cereal? Apparently people really want to know my thoughts on cereal. The sad truth is that I don't really eat cereal. I ate it a lot as a kid, but I hate to break hearts. But I don't really eat it. I eat a lot of fruit. I like oranges. But I don't really eat cereal. But as a kid, I ate it
a lot. And even like that, you know, like there's like the healthier cereals, you know, I don't even really even eat any of that. I just don't really eat cereal in general. So, I mean, sorry to break your heart on that subject, but people like always ask me that. And it's like, I don't know, I don't eat it. The better question maybe would be, what was my favorite cereal when I was a kid? Back when I used to eat it a lot. And the answer to that would be all kinds. I ate all kinds. I don't think I had a particular cereal that I like was my favorite cereal. It wasn't something I thought about or cared about. And to be honest with you, I wasn't sitting around like, boy oh boy, my favorite cereal is Frosted Flakes or whatever. Like I just didn't. Didn't think about the subject. What is my favorite cereal? Until streaming, I don't know that the topic even crossed my mind, you know, too often. So it's just like, it's like a stream question I get that I'm just like, I don't know and I don't care. Like, please shut up. That's my answer for you about the cereal. I'm sorry if it's a depressing answer, if it's not what you want to hear. But that's the truth. I really don't care. Toot Maiden, thank you for the sub. What is Mike's shoe size? 13. Do I wear cotton or wool socks? I don't know. What are the socks I have on right now? That's a good question. I don't know. You want to see my sock? I don't even, it wouldn't have to have a label on it. Like, what kind of sock is this? I don't even know what it's made of, man. Made of something. I gotta put my socks back on. I don't even know what it's made of. Something. Imagine showing your socks on stream without asking for money first. They give me plenty of money. I have a ton of subscribers already. Why should they not get something for free? And also, I'm not like, that's not the product I'm selling. I'm not one of those people that are like, oh, you want to pay for my feet? That's not my product. My product is we hang out together and talk about stuff and play video games, old retro video games. So they don't need to pay for my stupid sock. And that might be what other people do, and you know what, that's fine. You know, more power to them. If somebody can go on a stream and they can show their sock or their foot or whatever, and they can make money doing that, more power to them for being able to do that, really. Because isn't that really like living the dream? You could just be like when you're a kid and you're just like, you know, you're like, oh, what kind of job would you want to have? Be like, oh, I don't know, I want to show people this cup I have, and then they'll pay me. And then you'll be like, well, Timmy, that's not a real job. But today, in 2024, that is a real job. You know, if you want to consider it that. I consider this a hobby, personally. I consider this that you guys are paying for my hobby, which I very much appreciate, because I love retro games. I love video games. I want to be able to play as many retro games, and new games too, as I can. And you guys are funding the hobby, and what you get back is to be able to hang out and do what we're doing right now. So I think it works out. You get to watch me demolish hospitals. Isn't it great? And schools, too. Hey, want to see me demolish a hospital? Boom. Want to see me demolish another one? Boom. There you go. Wasn't that fun? That's why you came to the stream today, isn't it? Spadowski, thank you very much for gifting us up to excellent. Dr. McCoy would be ashamed of me? Why would Dr. McCoy be ashamed of me? Because I'm not a doctor? Because I'm a... You're not a doctor, you're a streamer. Dr. McCoy would think I am a primitive individual. He would think all of us are. He would think we're all idiots. Every single one of us. He would look at us like we were just some primitive culture. You know? Maybe one day their culture will be civilized, Jim, but not today. I don't think your comment made any sense. He said as much in Star Trek 6. In Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country, he said, Dr. McCoy mentions me in Star Trek 6. I've seen that movie probably more than any other movie. And let me tell you, gee, I don't remember the part where he mentions Mike Matei live. I have to say. Maybe I gotta watch it again. I'm gonna watch Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country again, and I'm gonna see what part he mentions this Twitch channel. Boy, I must have missed that part. I don't know how I could have missed it. That's really interesting, actually. I wonder if that's true. Oh, Star Trek 4. Star Trek 4. Voyage Home. Well, either whatever Star Trek movie, Star Trek 3, Star Trek whatever, Star Trek 1, Star Trek 2. I'm pretty sure he doesn't mention this Twitch channel. I'm pretty sure Dr. McCoy, Leonard Howard McCoy, does not mention Mike Matei. He should. That'd be great. You know what Spock's first name is? Anybody know? See if anybody knows. A lot of guesses. Mr. No, it's not Mr. Nobody got it. Harold. At least that's what Leonard Nimoy would say. Now, in canon, I don't think so. But fans would ask Leonard Nimoy that at conventions. I think it was almost like a Harrison Ford answer, like, I don't care. It was like one of those. A little bit. Not to that extent. But people were like, oh, what's Spock's first name? And, at first he's like, I don't know.
don't know what he doesn't have a name. And then he goes to another convention. Hey, does Spock have a first name? And he's like, I don't know. The writers didn't come up with one. I don't know. I don't think so. He goes to another convention. Does Spock have a first name? Harold. It's Harold. It was like that. It was totally like that. His full name is unpronounceable by humans. Yeah, I know it says that. But that's what he said, though. At one point. Alright, now I'm having a ton of residential here. Let's get in some more commercial. Am I running out of room now? And then I'm gonna have to fix things. Fix all this. I'm gonna make it residential though. Hopefully another plane crash doesn't happen. Let's check my status and all this. I know I gotta fix crime and everything. Pollution's a big problem. Crime. But I can fix the crime. I'm gonna start working on that. Alright, so like this whole area is real bad. Alright, let's do... crazy, but and now they need the power plant. Alright. By the way, power plant. We need another power plant. Like, come on with that guy earlier. I'm gonna need like 15 power. 4, he says. Four. Okay. I think you need 4 power plants, Mike. Yeah. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah. Right. Did it not get connected? Or it just didn't catch up yet or something. Like, come on. You gotta wait. Okay. How much of this map is like free now? Like, alright, we got some area up there. We got a little area down here. I mean, I'm getting low on space here. And then it's gonna become all about fixing stuff. How am I gonna do this? I also want these people to be like relatively happy. Relatively happy. I don't want them to be happy. Nobody wants that. Just relatively. why is this all running out of power? Do I seriously... Didn't I just put another power plant in? No, you didn't. Yes, I did put another power plant. The game only supports up to 4? Is that true? Or are you just telling me that now? 4 is that? No, I don't even believe that. So if I put in 5 power plant, okay, he said no, LOL. All right, better not work like that. Not true, you currently have 16. Are you playing the game too, V8 Tracks? How's it going for you? Is anybody else playing this right now? Who else is playing this game right now? JM14 says nope. You don't need to say no. It just only answer if it's a yes, because most people aren't playing it. There might be like 1 or 2 people. I was just wondering who are the couple people who are. You don't need to say no. You don't... Rich... And it's got the little Pac-Man next to it with the smiley face, so it makes it look like sarcastic. It's like Pac-Man's like, no. You're playing on map 728. You're playing with yourself. I'm sure you're not the only one. You're using map 61. Okay, makes sense. You're playing Pocket Pool. How's that going? Hurry up and get 500K. I have no money. This isn't a speed run. Actually, to tell you the truth, this is a speed run. It's just a really bad one. You like how none of these places are building? So do I really need another power plant or what? Like... Guy says hurry up to me. Do something else then. Go to bed. Or like... play Pocket Pool. If it's taking too long for you. Tug the tapioca tube. Mike, you have money, 831. I know I have a little bit of money. I understand that, but I want a bunch of money. Because it'll run out. I could run out at 831 in like 10 seconds. You want me to spend every dollar I have right now? Here, I'll put some parks next to all the residentials for you. Let me make sure that I run out of all my money. just for you. Maybe I can build up these commercials better with some parks. I don't know. That residential really doesn't like being there, does it? And none of this residential is built. You know what? Maybe it'll build. Here, wait a second. Tax is too high. This is the problem. 7%. Now I'm going to lower the taxes. Now, hopefully, this population starts skyrocketing. We'll see. Be patient, Mike. I'm being patient. I've been sitting here for 7.5 hours. Is that not patient enough? I'm gonna get rid of that guy and put in that guy. Alright, look at this whole, like, alright, so, wait. Crime. They're saying I'm doing a good job. But crime is 37%. Alright, I'm gonna fix crime. Also, wait a second though. They have the funding, right? Oh, they don't. Now they do. Maybe that's all I should do. I'll put in like one more. I didn't realize the funding was like down. Put in one in this area. I know where. I'll put one down there somewhere. Oops. Alright, how about that? I'm gonna try to lower crime a little bit. Okay. Population falling. Here, what if I make taxes lower, even still? Here, 5% taxes. Everybody real happy? Move in. $56, $58. Ooh. Go to 360. $359, okay. Let's just let it sit for a minute. I mean, there's a lot of demand. All the demand is up. Which really means I should like lower taxes, right? But I'm gonna keep it like this for a minute. I want the population to go up.
I wonder if lowering the taxes doesn't make more people move into the city because you aren't able to fund the services. I don't know, man. But basically, I should destroy all the hospitals and schools and, like, replace them, right? With more residential. And hopefully they rebuild as a different type of residential. Even though none of this is all built out. So it's like, I think I just gotta wait a while. Back from the work meeting, Mike's still working towards the Megalopolis. I am. As long as it's a positive cash flow, it's winning. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel. You need more power. Did it say something about a brownout? Do I really? Curses and Cures, thank you for the sub. Having to resubscribe every month is whack. You can set it on automatic. I'm sure a lot of people in here have it set on automatic. Is there anybody that has it set on automatic? Explain to this guy, Curses and Cures, how to, because he's like he's manually subscribing every month. I think you go to, where's the thing? It says like the subscriber thing, and there's like a gear or something, or it used to be. How do you do it? Oh, Prime subs can't be automated. But I think if you actually subscribe without the Prime thing. Wait, yes, it can be set on auto and sub options. Yeah, it's automatically, actually. Prime isn't automatic. Curses and Cures, are you using a Prime one? Oh, it says subscribe with Prime. Yeah, he is. So, that's why. Well, I agree. They should make it so that you can do that with Prime as well. If you want it to be automatic, you have to... Do you subscribe to anybody else? You know what you could do? Use your Prime... You can use your Prime subscription for somebody else, and then you could subscribe to me with your credit card. And then you wouldn't have to... Then you wouldn't have to resubscribe to my channel, at least. I don't know. I don't control it, man. My population's still going up? Oh, good. See, it's like, that's why it's, you gotta, like, give it time. 390. We're almost at 400, right? Sometimes you have to just, like, let it sit for a while. This stream is a diamond in the rough. How come in Aladdin... You know the Cave of Wonders? Watch Aladdin again. And the Cave of Wonders says, a diamond in the Rymond in the rough. What is a Rymond? Is the word Rymond in the dictionary? Maybe it was an echo. That's what right, I know. That's what I think, too. I think it's an echo, Mike. I know. I also think it's an echo.
Why would an echo be a different word, though? Does anybody have an answer for why the echo would be a different word? People take you so literally, LOL. I know, man. That has been the bane of my existence. That's what happens when you're on the internet. Everything, like, it has to be, like, literal, and, like, you gotta explain things. You gotta explain you have to explain the same thing in 100 different ways for somebody to understand what you mean. I feel like when I talk to people in real life, I say something and they just get it. Either that or they're not paying attention. But at least it seems like they're getting it. Probably not paying attention. Alright, I think I am having power problems here, right? So I am gonna put another one of these in. And it's January. Alright, so let's destroy hospitals and schools, I guess. He says, a diamond in the rymand in the rough. How could that be an echo if it's in the middle of the sentence followed by more words? I don't know. Does anybody have an explanation for that? It really bothers him. So somebody needs to figure that out. Also, Luther destroys the Gond. Somebody figure that one out too for him. It's like, it's a cartoon. Maybe it's not that great. I don't know. We want to say that it's like great, right? Because we love the movie. But maybe it's how about this? It's an imperfect movie. Good movie, but maybe it's flawed. And maybe that's one of the flaws. If you can't accept the diamond in the rymand. More important question, does Aladdin really say take off your clothes at one point? Is there a moment that sounds like he says that somewhere? Are you talking about the part when they're riding on the magic carpet, Aladdin and Jasmine? And she says, I can show you the world. And then Aladdin says, take off your clothing. That part? Is that the part you mean?
No, he doesn't say take off your clothes. It's an insane stretch to think that he does. But what part do they think that he's saying that in? Regardless of whether he says it, doesn't say it, what part of the movie are we talking about? When he's talking to Jeannie on the balcony. I'm gonna have to watch later and see what I think. I don't know, I can't remember that part. I mean, I can picture it, but like I don't know what the dialogue is off the top of my head, so. It's the part where he's on the ledge outside of Jasmine's bedchamber. It's like Raja, right? He's threatening him. And says a bunch of random stuff trying to calm it down. People think he says take off your clothes at that part. So he says it to the lion? Or to the tiger? He doesn't even say it to Jasmine? Well, even if he does say it, that doesn't make sense because the tiger doesn't have clothes on anyway. So that doesn't even make sense. That's like Elmer Fudd telling Bugs Bunny to take his clothes off. And Bugs Bunny's like, I don't have clothes on. Nemesis Zero, thank you very much for the sub. Damn, that Cave of Wonders thing does say diamond in the Ryman in the rough. I know it does. We've been talking about it for the last 30 minutes. What do you think? We're just making things up out of thin air? What, did you just go on YouTube and like look it up? I'm gonna drop taxes a little bit more because like, yeah, but the city expenditures and my money is getting to be like, a little close here. I'm gonna drop this more. And none of this stuff is building out, like really, or maybe I just gotta wait longer. I don't know what to do. Tax is already too low. Yeah, but people are moving out. But I feel like when my demand is high, the tax should be up, shouldn't it? I mean, that's how I've been playing this whole game. If the demand is up, which it's up, then I raise my taxes. It's like that's what I've been doing the whole time. Sure, if the game was coded properly. Now I'm only gonna have $800. If population keeps increasing, you should get more money. Let's see if it's going up or down. 385. 386. See, it fluctuates though, so I gotta wait. Do you consider this attempt beat as soon as you hit 500? Yes. Because it will say Megalopolis at that point, won't it? As soon as it says that, I'm waiting for the screen to come up and say, you have made a Megalopolis by like the guy. I want the game to say that word, and then I can turn this off. And now, see, now it's fluctuating, going back down. So like, I don't know what to do. 839 doesn't seem like a healthy savings for a city this size. No, it doesn't. I feel like I have to raise taxes. Demand is up. I have no money. It's still going up. Is it? Okay, 388. How much am I gonna get though if this rolls around again? I'll get. Well, I'll still be alright, I guess. Time to reset and start over. Not yet. It's not. 391. Mike, you're not broke. You still have money. Spend it now. No. I don't want to like have like $0. If I have like $7,000, I'll start like spending money. I don't want to like be spending my last few bucks. That's like my emergency money, man. And what am I gonna spend anyway? Put down another residential or something? Look at all the residentials. You know what I will do? I'll put in more parks, because maybe that'll get them to build. I'll do that. Because I want this to build out more. Get some zoos. There's no gifts. There's no zoos in what I'm doing. $391. I was at $391 a minute ago. Go to $392. $392. Okay. Go to $393. It's gonna go back down again, right? Go up again. Ooh, 394. Good. 395. Be nice if they gave you like some bonus money. Like if I got to 400, they're like, here's $10,000 since you made it to 400,000 people. They don't do that. Go to 398. No, it went down again. No. 395. I wonder, what can I do to improve anything? That's all a mess. It's like, why doesn't those places have electric? I've got a million power plants.
SimCity is booming. I was at 395, now it's at 391. What are their complaints? Let's see what their complaints are. Crime. Pollution, I can't really do too much about. They're not really complaining about taxes. If they're not really complaining about taxes, then I'm gonna up them a little bit because I need money. Just a little bit. Didn't we already test the pollution thing, that like parks don't actually help pollution? Did we test that or didn't we? No, I don't remember. I think we figured that out on the last stream, and now I can't remember. They still raise land value. Well, that I know for sure. I'm only gonna get like $1,000 here. See, this is a problem. There goes my year. Alright, now we're having major problems. My taxes are way too low. That's because I'm listening to this other guy in my chat who's telling me that my taxes should be real low, and now I'm gonna be out of money. I'm not listening to who was the dude that's saying that? And he kept telling me over and over, lower the taxes, lower the taxes, lower the taxes. There you go, I lowered it. Now I'm like nearly out of money. You happy? Who was the guy? Find the guy who was saying that earlier and tell me who it was. It's dumb that they list pollution as a problem that's literally unavoidable since industrial zones are required. Yeah, I know. And then I put the industrial zones like on the sides, you know, to like try to chop the pollution in half, and it like barely helps. What will you do to him if I figure out who it is? What will I do to him? I will just say, well, I will just point out his name and let everybody know that he was wrong. Because everybody likes to do that to me, so I'm going to do the same thing that everybody else does. I'll just be no better than anybody else. But here's the difference. Here's the difference. He has a handle, and we don't know. He has a username, and we don't know who he is in real life. So no harm, no foul. But for me, I do something wrong for the rest of my life, I hear about it. So it's different. Throw tomatoes at him. Yeah, like Fozzie Bear. No foul. I don't get what the evil organization from DuckTales has to do with this. That's Darkwing Duck! Get it right! DuckTales is Flint Art Glumgold and Magic and Dispel and the Beagle Boys. Come on! You should know these things. Foul from Darkwing Duck.
And now I'm at 381, and I was at 395. And then they're saying the residential's going down, and they want more commercial and industrial. I have no money, practically!
How do you know when you need to build more industrial zones? Because it says the demand. There's demand for commercial and industrial. It says it right there, top right. That's a little icon. It's telling me it wants more commercial and more industrial. My pollution problem is already horrible. I'm gonna put more. So I'm gonna put more industrial in, and make the pollution problem even worse. Why not, right? The problem is I barely have any money. I can put in a couple industrials. There you go. I put in some industrials. Now I got $600 left. But here. There's some industrials. But the thing that makes me mad, it's like, is everything else built out? I guess it is. Okay, residential isn't, but residential's down, so. That one, why is that one down there not, like, built? Here, I'll make these commercials. Commercial. And now I'm out of money. How much am I getting? It better be a lot. Now I'm down to 368,000 people! And I'm barely gonna get any money! This is gonna go down, I guess. And this is going up. There, $1,800. I'll go with that. The seaport near the police station serves no purpose with no water. I'm aware! They made me build it! I didn't want it! You think I don't know? We talked about that for 2.5 hours. We covered that about 4 hours ago. Even I remember that. Thank you, Link to the Shaft. Thank you. Now I'm down to 356. I don't know what to do. I have $41. Nothing's happening. I'm gonna get some money, like $2,000, which isn't even very much. Guy says he doesn't like cereal. Yeah, right. I didn't say I don't like cereal. I said I don't eat it. I like it. It's great. I don't eat it. There's a difference. Now I'm down to 350. This is great. If it ever turned to December, I was almost at 400. It's like 50,000 people. It's unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Just collect taxes for a couple years.
But they're barely giving me anything.
Oh, now I have 6,000. Okay. Well, I mean, I do have taxes high. There's $6,000. How do I fix this? How do I make the population go up? Let's see what the biggest problem is. Taxes. Well, yeah, and crime. Let me fix the crime area. Well, the crime problem is because I lowered this down. That's for one thing. I guess it can go back up. I'll lower taxes a little bit. Keep it at 7%. At least I have a little bit of money now. What's the worst area? What is just the worst area that there is for crime? Like down here. You guys get one. You get one police station. That's it. That's all you get. Now, it's telling me I need commercial and industrial, right? Let's build some commercial and industrial. What's extra like space? See how that goes. They want commercial, they want industrial. There's like none even touching this one, right? Like, we'll see if that helps. It's more jobs and whatever for these people, right? I got this whole area. Commercial, commercial, commercial. Ugh. Commercial, commercial, commercial. A lot of people want me to build, like, go crazy building parks and whatever. I can put it between everything I can, right? Maybe it'll help. I don't know. Maybe that'll help build everything up. I don't know. I can only hope. Guess a residential. Still wants more industrial. Still wants more commercial. They're running out of room. What about all this crap? what can I do about that? And all these ones that aren't even building. What do I do about these ones that aren't building? Why even... Why even put anything else down? These things. Why can't I get this to build, like, turn into like an apartment complex that's nice? Because this area sucks. What else can I do? Not enough demand. So what? I mean, like, is this going up at all? We're at 367. Is it going up? It is. All right, we're going back. We're going back up. You didn't stick with the plan. What plan? What plan are you talking about? Type a paragraph out and tell me what the plan is. Instead, you didn't stick with the plan. That doesn't help. What was the plan? Describe it in detail. Plan 9. From outer space. Mix commercial and residential better. Alright. Let's do a little of that. Alright, well this area isn't building out very well, right? So let's do something like that. Maybe that'll change things. I'll just start changing things around until everything starts becoming nicer. Like this area kind of sucks, right? So let's get rid of that and make it a commercial. Maybe it'll make it better. I just gotta keep changing things until it gets better. Like this sucks, right? So you just started spamming residential everywhere. Did I? Because listen, these are all look at all the commercials. The whole the whole bottom, the whole sides is all industrial. So I'm trying to do industrial, have some commercial in between, and keep the residential away from the industrial. So don't tell me I was just spamming. There was a plan. Industrial on the outside, commercial, residential on the inside. There was a plan. And also, you're typing in all caps. What are you yelling? You're trying to show me that you're yelling? And he's doing it again with capital yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did what? Did you not understand what I just said to me? You know what we're talking about SimCity, right? He's red in the face, screaming at his monitor. He really is. He's in all caps, screaming at his monitor about SimCity. You put residential. You put too many residentials down. That should have been a park. legitimately angry at me. Bro, because you call me out and then ignore my replies. There's 550 people in here! Ignore your replies! Let's talk about how many other people I didn't get to respond to, too. Let's see. I haven't talked to Moonwatcher. I haven't talked to One Ton Muckfire. I haven't talked to Axel D. Large 85. There's plenty of people I didn't talk to. You're not special. Okay, bud, have fun. Just kidding, I love you. I love that guy. We're just joking around, he's my best friend. He's so mad. He's mad about, I understand why he's mad. Why would you not be mad? What, did it just break? What just happened? Oh my God. I'm at $399. How did I get to $399? You know how I got to $399? By listening to Rich. He's my buddy. He helps me out. He helped me stick to the plan. Isn't that right, Rich? If it wasn't for the guy red in the face, screaming at the monitor, what would I have done? Once this clears up, once this fire goes away, I'll be able to rebuild that area. Your population was steadily climbing the entire time that dude chewed you out. Yeah, but apparently I did something wrong. God forbid I built residentials for people to move into when the goal, look at 400,000. The goal is to get people in the city. So I built houses for the people to live. And the guy says to me, "You didn't stick to the plan!" And he's angry at me because I didn't read some comment he made when there's literally 556 people. I can't respond to 500. I can't read every single comment in here. It's not possible for me to do that. And it's 2024, and I'm playing SimCity on Super Nintendo. And he's bright red in the face, screaming at an LCD screen. I mean, how ridiculous is that? For some guy on the internet to be getting mad at some old video game? Who would ever do such a thing? He's not doing the "I'm not mad, you're mad" thing. I am mad, but I'm always mad. That's the thing. He knows that about me, right?
Yeah, I am mad. No more than anything else, because next time that conversation with that guy will be done, and then there's going to be another guy. I'm going to be mad at the next person too. That's what I said. He's not special. I'm going to be mad at the next guy too for something else. They're going to talk about cereal again for the 10 millionth time that I don't care to talk about. And I'm going to be mad about that too. So he's not wrong that I'm mad. I'm not necessarily mad at him. In fact, I'm not mad at all at him. I'm just mad in general. Just to be clear. Mike is mad at everyone. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Who's next? I think from now on, if it drops 50k people, it's important not to panic and make drastic changes. I guess. Why is this happening? I know it's connected. I know it's connected. I know for a fact it's connected. Why is there a whole row out? You need like 20 power plants. Maybe you need more power plants. Another one. You know why I'm mad about this though? The guy said I only need 4! But I only need 4 power plants! There's another lie. Shut up. Pollution warning. Hey Mike, why don't you add more parks? Look how many parks! There's parks literally over the whole entire map! 90%! Here. The whole map is parks. I never saw a city in my life that had so many parks. Have you? Have you ever seen a city with... This city has 155,000 parks. That doesn't even exist in real life. And these, by the way, it says park. This isn't somebody's backyard. That is a park. Every little one of these squares is an entire park. What does New York City have? Central Park? It gets like 1 park? This has 150,000 parks. And then they say, oh, the pollution brings the parks, you build more parks to get rid of the pollution. There's more parks than all the parks in all the cities in all the world. But you want more parks. I don't think parks help the pollution at all. Who was the 4 power plant guy? Silly hats. Who was the person? Look, and then the power's still out!
It's saved. We're gonna rearrange. This is where I should find any hospital and school. Maybe we should have a board where we keep track of who gives advice and see what pans out and what doesn't. Also, give out punishments if they're wrong. That sounds great. Why don't you work on that and do that? Because I have to do the stream and play the game. I got enough things I'm trying to balance all at the same time. How about somebody in the chat takes that upon themselves and does that? That sounds like a wonderful idea. I think that should be done. Last thing I need is another thing to distract me away from just being able to play the game. So if you can see, I'm replacing a lot of these spots that aren't going too well with commercial zones and things. I'm just sort of changing things and seeing if things get nicer. Replace that for different residential. And eventually when things get nice, they don't get torn down. Like this could be all parks. I'll fill that in with parks eventually. If it even matters. I'm still not convinced it matters that much. Like this here. Maybe that'll fix that area, I don't know. This can go. Maybe that can go. I want all those to build in. And I'm still getting all this like power problems, right? Like, what the heck? Maybe I should like, I don't know. How come none of this will fill out? Tell you what. Let's make some of these like commercial and industrial instead, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe that'll actually build into something.
This is going no better than like the other day. Oh, nobody can get to that because there's no like... I can fix that. Now it'll work. Because now the rail is connected to it. Alright, what am I gonna get money-wise? $5,000. Police is funded. So if police is funded, how's the crime situation? What are they complaining? They're saying I'm doing a pretty good job. Pollution's not great. Even though I'm building parks, there's parks over the whole entire map. Crime could be a little better. That must mean at this point police stations, because it's fully funded. So let's see where's the worst area for crime. Okay. Top middle of this. So like right there. Alright, we're gonna get a police station. And I'm completely out of money. Alright, well now that I'm out of money and I gotta wait, now I'm gonna do another break. 403, we're at 403 though. I'm gonna take a break and see what happens, and I have it saved, so I'll be back, everybody. Another break time, it's break time.
I should just like leave. I'm just gonna talk to the chat and leave up this title screen the whole stream. I've beaten enough NES games. You guys know I can beat this, right? Like, do I have to do this? Do I even have to do this? And let's go through here. All right, so I've got $25. I'm not gonna get that candle, but I am gonna grab the power. I'm assuming that makes my bubbles stronger, I guess. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. What do you think I am, a professional video game player? What do you think this is? Let me tell you, this is anything but professional, as you can see. Heroes X81 goes, God, this chat is a mess. Welcome to Mike Matei Live. It's a shit show here. It is a fucking shit show. Always has been. I hope to God it always will be. Because it wouldn't be much fun if it was all just, you know, totally normal. Who the hell wants that? We're all a little fucked up. That's fine. We gotta get in here. And here we go. Give me this. Give me it. 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 Fuck! I hate that! Ooh, that's so tempting. Dude. Bitch! I know exactly where I'm going here. Oh, the fucking bee! He's gone. He's fucking gone. The bee! Something along those lines, right? Some bullshit like that. Oh, the bee! Bitch! Look how much life I have. Fuck. I don't think this is hitting him. Yeah, nope. Hudson bee! Fuck you! Can I get back up there? Hold up. Am I? Fuck. Nyeh! Who's the master now, motherfucker? Damn it! Son of a bitch. I guess I have to fill my energy up totally. Think anybody could give out a heart? Do
Do you have a heart? None of them do. Bunch of fucks. There, he has one. It's like 1 in 90 fucking enemies has a fucking heart. Don't worry, every 10,000th enemy contains a heart. Just make sure to stay focused because you'll lose hearts every time you get hit. You'll lose 15 hearts if you get hit once. And every 10,000 enemies will give you 1/2 a heart piece back. That's what this fucking feels like. Jesus. Come on. Sack of shit. What are these even? Frogs and blobs? Sounds like an Atari game. One more. Come on. You fucks. Haha! Alright, now get me out of here without getting hit. What do you think the chances of that happening are? Fucking 0? Bitch tried to fucking take me down. You ain't taking down shit, frog motherfucker! Let's kill this son of a bitch. I'm gonna nail him to the fucking floor. Back! All that fucking farming work. Look, they're giving me the hearts a lot quicker. Maybe they feel bad for me. Does the NES finally feel bad for me? Somebody does, at least. At least the NES is finally like, fuck it. Let's give this fucking poor fucking asshole a break for once. It's just... We weren't designed to be this evil. We were designed to be evil, but this is getting a little much now. Thank you, NES. Thanks for handing out the hearts quicker. Appreciate it. Do you like how I'm talking to my game console now? I have 700 people watching me, but I'm talking to the console. I'm so sorry. Let's try this again. I'll talk to you guys. Don't worry. Just give me a minute. Fuck! Fucking Ridley? I will kill you! I have had enough of you! Alright. This game would piss you off? It's pissing me off. It's fun though. See, people are like, well, I don't understand why Mike would play these games if they piss him off. It's like... That's half the fun of it. If it doesn't piss me off, then it doesn't get my blood boiling, then I'm not emotionally invested in it, and then it means not. If I'm just going through the game and I'm just like, da, 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 I'm just walking through it, it's like, what does that mean to me? I need to fucking, like, it needs to give me something back, you know? It's gotta piss me off. It's gotta piss me off. If I'm not pissed off, I'm not having a good time. Pretty much. It's also called being insane. That's the other name for it. Look at these fucking little... This looks like Christmassy. It's almost like you're on like Santa's workshop or some shit. What is that guy in the top left corner doing? Did you see that? Look at the guy in the top left. What's he doing? I think that's what some of my people in my chat do sometimes. Not me.
That's how you spell that, right? We're at 318 right now, and we learned a little bit of a secret. Somebody in the chat was saying that it's okay to have the rails like this for industrial, and I think also for commercial, but for residential, actually, I think the rails are supposed to be together. So in the residential areas, I'm going to go ahead and connect the rails, and we'll see if that fixes it, because I guess if the rails are connected in residential, they will build out to bigger residential areas, I guess, if that makes any sense. So I'm going to try to connect where there's a bunch of residentials together to get them to become better. Connect only 2 rows of rails and then wait and see if the building's actually developed first before doing the entire map. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. So this is all residential here, right? So let's do all that. I did that. I'll just do this, like, area that's right here. So, like, this area right here I did. Let me finish this out. There you go. So we'll see if these build up. I don't know the difference in, like, the graphics really, so we'll see what happens. But the numbers is going up. 419. I think you should do 2 complete lines from left to right. Oh, you mean of the whole? You mean like a whole row? Not the whole map, but just like. I mean, this is covering up a lot of the. Parks, but. All right, and that's all industrial and commercial, so I won't do it there. I don't know, I did that one. Oh, here. But these like residentials and all this, they have to connect to the commercials, right? So it's kind of like it does have to go all the way across. I don't know. Let's just see what. I'm not going to do any more than what I just did. The big undeveloped R zone. Like this right here. Because this is like undeveloped. Unless you meant a different residential area. Only less than 80,000 to go, yeah. We're at 422. I'm trying to see if these here develop. Magnifying glass shows you their level. Oh no, I know it does. But I guess we look, so it's like nothing right now, basically. That one's R2. So this needs to become R1, right? Like this one down here, like we'll see what that one is. That one's nothing. R1 of those right there. Okay, this is what an R1 looks like. Is this one R2? Let's say. Yeah, R2, R3. Okay, this is R3, this is R2, this is R1. So I'm waiting to see if any of these, now that the lines are connected, change into anything. I'm just gonna let it sit for a minute. We'll see what happens.
the top right part of the map, the big cluster of stuff that wouldn't develop. Oh, you mean like all this? I guess I'll bring these out a little more. That makes sure like those guys in these can get over there. We'll say. $427. Let the game beat itself. Yeah, like basically, like just put the controller down and wait. And if I need to do anything else, I'll connect more rails. I'll connect more rails. I can't speak. And in the meantime, I'm basically waiting for more money. I'm gonna put my cursor over one of these just to say, like, here, just in case one changes, so I know. If you see anything change, let me know. I'm kind of like reading the chat at the same time. Meanwhile, I can read you a book. I mean, the numbers are going up, right? 433, let's see. We'll go to 434. 432. 433. See, it's like you gotta wait. 435. Yeah. 435. That's the highest I've ever been. On my other stream, I think I got to 427 was the highest or something like that, I'm pretty sure. 428 or something like that. But this is the highest I've ever had it. Every R needs a rail to lead to I or C. Yeah, but we were trying to see if these residentials that are right here, like these guys, if they'll develop. Because like these rails right here, they're going out. Here, you know what? I'll build this out more. Some of these should build, right? Because then these people can like go down here and go to work, right? So why aren't these ones building? It's funny how all those parks weren't doing anything. Apparently, yeah, like apparently. But these are also like not building, so. But also the residential's down a little bit. It's almost like maybe I should destroy these and make them industrial or commercial or something. By the way, I just lost 5,000. Yeah, I'm losing. I need to put in more like commercial and industrial, I think. Here's what I think. What if I do this? This is what I think. Because the C and the I is like high. It's like there's like a lot of demand for that right now, right? And maybe dropping taxes. Oh yeah, it's like 8% tax. Oh, city expenditures 5,000. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna lower taxes a little bit. I'll lower it to 6. So we'll see if this builds eventually. It takes time for. Oh, that just built, right? See that? That just built one. See, it needed more commercial and industrial. I want to see if another one of these builds.
It did. See? It's all building. See, it needs that stuff. So these residentials here, I'm making these commercials. And I'm gonna build this line out. Like that. And I know like industrial probably needs stuff too. I'm like trying to take this slow, so like now I'm down to 420. This is like dropping bad. I don't know what to do. Well, I have a question. It's like these things aren't like, isn't that an R3 or right? Those are R3s, but what you're saying is what? None of them are building up to like R6s and all that kind of stuff, or R5s or however high it goes. And that's because it doesn't have the rail. Because so it can so with just this one piece of railing, it can make it up to an R3, but it can't make it up to an R6. Is that what it is? Complete the railroad track and more parks down. If I complete the railroad track, the parks are gonna all disappear. There's no room for parks if I complete the railroad track. I'm gonna make this one just go across. And we're gonna see if the number goes up. Let's just make it go across. $424, $425. Another idea would just be to save the game and then just fill in all the rails and see if it works. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna do that. I'll save it over this other one. Alright, I'm gonna just fill all the rails in. That was a good idea. I didn't think about that I could just save it and do that. And if it goes badly, I can just like load the old save, right? That was a good idea. Come on, 425. 427. Come on. Can this just work? If all these residentials just became the bigger residentials, I would win. I'm worried that the value of everything is going to go down though because it doesn't have the parks. That's my fear. You know? It's just like not even moving. 427. Oh, did that just build up a bunch? Doesn't it kind of look like things are 430? It just went from 427 to 430. 433. Oh, yo. This actually might do it. Because it's jumping up by thousands now. Now I'm gonna wait. I don't want to go too crazy yet. Let's see if it still goes up. Should, I would think. 435. Look at it. Look at these. They are building. You can see 437.
Rail park. Maybe I needed it to be. You know what? Earlier, you know what, though? Here's the thing about it. Early in the game, I was really struggling on money, but now that I'm getting these, like, increments of, like, here's $5,000, here's $7,000, now I have the money to put the rails down. Or do I? Let me check, because how expensive is this gonna get? City expenditures 5,000, so it's still fine. And I could raise taxes. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't wanna like get cocky though, because I'm very well might not, right? You know, something could go wrong real quick. No, in this game, but like, this is looking good. 444, like I've never been this high. Dude, I'm like so high right now. Because 444, the most I've been was, the other stream was 427. Like, look how high this is. As a kite by then. $452. I packed my bags. Last night, pre-flight, 0 hour, 9 a.m. Mike, you might be within your last couple minutes of playing this game for your entire life. Well, not necessarily, because we could also talk. Let's wait until I get to the 500, and then I want to discuss another thing. There's a bunch of things to discuss, actually. 460. So, and to anybody who's like, oh, well, the parks were stupid, or the train track park thing, it wasn't stupid earlier on, though, because it saved me the money, because I was really struggling. I want to, like, emphasize that point. I was really struggling on getting ahead on the money. But now, like, later in the game, to connect the tracks, it makes sense. But I don't think it was stupid, like, earlier on. Like, I think I needed that at that point.
Look at these down here getting like real bad though. We're 71. Come on, just finish it. How much will I get when the taxes go? $8,000? Okay. We wait. It's October, I'll get money in like a minute. We're 79. $551 people are staring at a money counter right now, I know. Oh, the money counter? Yeah, no, but I'm gonna get, wait a second though. I'm gonna get 8,000, look. Well, I'm gonna get 6,000. I thought I was gonna get more than that. I mean, I could look. Here, I'll raise the taxes a little bit. There, I'll lower that just like a little bit, there. Oh, you meant the population counter. Okay, I was like worried I was gonna do something bad with the money. It went from 42 to 44, and I'm gonna get money in a second. Did you beat it? Well, there's a lot of things to say. There's a lot of things to say. So hang on. No, not yet. We're close though. I just got a little money. So I guess I should fill in. This like stopped. Like what? So wait, there's something wrong, huh? Drop my taxes to 0 and I'm there. You think? I'm not gonna drop it to 0, but I'll drop it a little bit. Everybody needs to move in. They're saying save. I wish there was more save slots. It's going down. Wait. Why is it going down?
Cutting taxes didn't help me. I'm raising them. What did we have it at? 7? I'm gonna raise them. Build more commercial, industrial. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna destroy these. Like, what happened? Taxes were at 6. Police 100% funded during the bump from 430 to 40. Oh, so you're saying like put it back to 100? Like do that? Crime very high. I don't know what to do. I thought we like had this. So slow. God, look how much it's dropped. Is it turning around at all? What are citizens complaining about? Yeah, let's say. But it doesn't change until the next year. Like, right? Lost 4,000 people. I don't get it. Finish the rails on the ends. Okay. I'm out of money.
It's just dropping and dropping and dropping. I don't understand what I did wrong. It was like going great. We like almost won.
Replace every slum with a commercial, police, or park. I have no money now. Alright. We're gonna load. Which one was it? This one? 2068?
We're at 425. Oh, this is where I made the decision to... That's all gonna come back online, right? Oh, they're saying it's loading. All right. So maybe we can do this again, but do it like a little better. So like, what exactly did I do wrong? So it's at 427, and then just went to 415. It went from 427 to 415 in a span of 1 second. That was really weird. Keep the tax at 6%. All right, it's at 6%. Oh, also though, wait. What about the fire fund? Couldn't I drop that to get some more money? What does that reset? Because I did the load. Here, I'll do that. That'll give me some more money. Reloading does this, I guess. I don't know, it was weird. Yeah, connecting the rails, but it also like all fell apart somehow too. So I'll go all the way across on this one. Maybe I did it like too fast. And I have to be a little bit more meticulous about things. I don't know. Bring this like all the way across. There. Let's be a little slower about it. Perhaps this time don't raise taxes, lower them if you can get away with it, but don't go any higher. I almost like don't want to touch the taxes. Messing with the taxes and funding hurts you mostly. I think so too. Population will rebound after reloading. That always happens. Oh, really? Oh, now we're at 429. But we know for certain connecting the rails helps. Yeah, but a bunch of things. I guess, maybe connecting the rails helped, but I started screwing with the funding, right? And the taxes. Didn't I screw with the funding and the taxes? How about I will not touch the funding and the taxes, but I'll connect some of the rails. And look at this whole area. That is just like terrible. But that's the idea, right? Like it'll get better if I connect these rails. Isn't that the whole idea? So like, what if I did that? And now they can like get to all these jobs, right? Because these are all commercial jobs. So maybe all these places will start building up because it's like, oh, we can go to work, and then we can have a better place to live and build it up and make it nicer. Like, let's see if any of these places get nicer. take it like too fast, you know. 441. How come residential takes so long to build up? I don't know. Is it smooth sailing now? I doubt it. But we'll see. 442. 444. Like, are these places building up? Oh, I just saw something. I just saw this place build up. 44. I'm trying to just take it slow, because I really don't think I'm gonna touch. I don't like whatever you guys say. I don't want to touch the taxes. I don't want to touch the funding, because it's building right now, right? 445. Let's see if it goes to 446. Maybe put down a few police stations when the population rises so crime doesn't rise. This thing right here just turned into like a high rise. And aren't these getting a little better right here? Did these just get a little better? Monitor the crime hotspots. I'm not touching this. I will look at the crime hotspots actually. Alright, so like right around here. What's a bad place I can get rid of? Let's say. Like this is pretty bad. So we'll do that. Let's find another one. Somewhere else. Let's do this one here. Is there anything like bad? How about that? I think that might be like all I'm gonna do with that. I don't want to like go like too crazy. I gotta be careful because you start throwing down a million police stations and then you're you have to pay more money to pay. So I know I have $12,000 to like work with, but I'm just like being careful about what I do. I don't make the right decisions. Hey, Arachnoid Addict. Those he couldn't see, right? See how a lot of this place, a lot of this stuff is like, here's what, I'm gonna make this a commercial. Like the really bad ones, I'm gonna make commercial spots. Because it needs commercial and industrial, right? Like this one down here is really bad, right? So let's make that a commercial. And then we gotta like wait. 452. What's the highest it's been? So it's 450, 452. Wasn't I at like 480 or something at one point? It was like almost there. $484 it was. Change the ones that aren't developing at all. Yeah, agreed. Like these don't seem to be moving, right? See if this pops in. This isn't working right. Yeah, downward trend, exactly. And these two are like out of electricity or something, like. I know I need industrial. How about I do industrial? Building room. I mean, there's like room. It's just like now it's going down again. All right, I'm gonna try to connect more. I'm gonna try this. I haven't done the rest of these. I hope this pops the population up. These can all become level 6 apartments or whatever, but I'm not messing with the funding. It lowers the land value though, so I feel like a lot of these places like kind of like slums. That's why it needs like the backyard. It needs like it needs the method I had in the very beginning where it had the rail and the. Except the problem was I didn't have the money in the beginning. I could like rebuild the whole thing from scratch now that they're giving me the money to do it. Let's see what happens. Bunch of things just built up. All right, 438. Come on. And I wasn't connecting the rails yet because I'm trying to be careful about it. 437. But I gotta give it time. Come on. Look at all these things. They're building up, right? Like, come on. 436? Like, these look like they're building to me. 438. Come on. Why is this such a struggle? 439. Come on, go to 440. It takes so long. $440. Okay. I'm gonna try to do some more. Like, and maybe these will connect now, we'll see. It's also like, I kind of don't want to go too crazy because how much money I'll get back. Was it even possible to get 500,000 people? I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, it is. It's just like really hard to make it happen. Game caps out at 499, right? Alright, 441. Come on, pop up a bunch. 443, it did. Come on, come on. 444. I'm gonna get some money. When I get some more money, maybe I'll put some more rails in. I think if you get close, you should just drop the taxes to 0. No, that's what I did last time, and the whole thing got screwed. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching the funding and all that. The whole thing will get ruined again. It's exactly what I did last time. It screwed me. That's what I thought. And then everything went haywire. It's like that's the worst idea. Alright, I just got a little bit of money. I'm just saying, like, that's literally what I did before, and that's like what screwed me. If I wouldn't have done that before, I probably would have beat it. Or gotten closer, at least. You would think, though, right? Like, logically, it's like, oh, drop the taxes and then everybody will move in. But this game is so weird. It, like, doesn't even... Like, makes no logical sense. I see these places building up, so, like... 445. What are the people saying? That's a good question. 50-50. Pollution and crime. I'll solve another crime problem. I'll do that. Where's the worst place? There's a few worse places. How about this area? I'll do another one. I'll do one more. How about there? What's bad? Like maybe this. Alright. Hopefully that fixes some of the crime concerns they have.
Maybe because dropping the tax to 0 cannot fund the police, you don't collect money. So maybe decrease in tax. Just to the minimum to still pay the amount. Yeah, it's like you can't drop it too much. 444. Come on, go to 445. I just saw a bunch of stuff build up. 443. It's like going down. 442.
Why does this do this?
I'm gonna connect these. Like, what happens? I don't get why that happens. It's because these parks go away. And it lowers the land value, that's what I think. Would every time you raise a residential, even if it's a slum, lower your population in the short term? Raise a residential? What? You mean like when I bulldoze it? Like if I bulldoze this right there, it like drops my population? Yeah, I'm sure. 440. It's just going down again. It's telling me it needs commercial and industrial. So like... This game makes no sense. That's the problem. This game makes no sense. We have 500 people in here and nobody understands the game. I know that it wants commercial and industrial, so I'm gonna put commercial and industrial in. I've been playing that. I think this game like makes no sense. I put like many hours in this game and I still don't like really understand this game. I think this game like seriously like makes no sense. This is some sort of commercial, yeah. I'll do that. Because they want commercial, they want industrial. I'm giving it to them. I know it's dropping, but it's like I also gotta wait for it to fix itself too, don't I? Like... What's the RCI in the top right mean? That's the entire game. The higher it is, the more demand. The lower it is, you got too much of it. You like how these things aren't building? They were supposed to build into bigger residentials because I made the tracks go, right? And then it doesn't. Like some of them do. I think this place right here just built up, but how come these don't? Why? Explain it. It doesn't make sense. No demand for them. So then what do you do? I don't bulldoze it all. I know there's demand for commercial. So here you go, it gets commercial, and then my population is going to go lower. Let's see if that even helps. But you got to give it like 30 minutes for anything to happen.
the AI in this game is worse than Landrew. And you have to wait like a really long time. Like, if I wait like a year, because you gotta wait for those places to fill in. Like these commercials that I just put in. Because they don't just happen automatically. So you have to be like super patient with it. It's like I should walk away for like an hour. That's what you have to do with this game. You have to walk away for an hour and then come back. Which makes this like a super difficult game to do a live stream of. This is the kind of game you're supposed to like leave on for like 2 hours and then come back or something. There, and one finally popped up. So maybe those residentials can go to that job now. So if all the and then the population just went up there a little bit. You see that? And at 433. So you gotta like wait like a really long time. And if more pops up, if it ever will, we know there's demand for it. There, a bunch more popped up. Now those people can go to work. So maybe the population will go up a little now. 434, 435. See? They're making money. They're going to work. You just gotta wait. That's what they say. You gotta be super patient. Super patient. I need industrial, I need commercial. Look at all this over here. Here's what we do. I do this, but population is gonna drop because I just destroyed their homes and stuff. But it should be okay if I wait a little while. If I give it like 10 minutes for the commercials to like pop up, and then the population will go up. But I gotta wait. You don't think the slums can upgrade? You think they get stuck that way? I don't know about that. Because I think when the commercial and the industrial build up, the residential will build up with it. They get stuck. I think they get stuck like this because there's not enough. Because in the RCI, the commercial and the industrial, there's more demand for that. So I need to give them more commercial and industrial. And when I give them enough, but you also gotta wait. You can't just be. It can't just be like, oh, we just plopped it down and anything's gonna happen. Like nothing's gonna happen. I have to wait for that to build, and it takes forever. Like I literally just have to sit and wait. True, the R bar is rising. See, the R bar is rising. Look, and see. Do you see how that just popped in there? That popped in there. And if this one pops in there eventually, if all these commercials pop in, or at least some of them, then these residentials should build up and then the population should go up. That's what I think. I think it's interesting that it's 2024, there's tons of videos and guides on this game, tons of people in the chat have played this, and yet everyone still disagrees on everything, and nobody is quite sure what the right answer is. This game might actually be brilliant after all, right? I mean, if nothing else, it's interesting. It's weird. It's interesting. Look, 449. I wish like this and this would fill in. Can we get any of those to fill in? Look, 451 we're at. 451, it's going up. But I gotta be patient. I gotta wait. I need those guys to fill in.
But I know I need. Maybe they don't want commercial jobs. Maybe they want industrial jobs, right? So it's like, maybe I give these guys right here some industrial jobs. Maybe the problem is they like really want industrial jobs. Like they're like, we got enough Starbucks, man. We need to go to the factory. Wonder if loading issue is an issue for this game. Yeah, you think? Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, and look, and that filled in. All these filled in, right? So now that all those are filled in, you would think that these ones down here would start building up. You would think. I would think. I want to know if these two will like turn into factories. This one just did, right? That one just turned into a factory. That, and this one might. This is how slow this is gonna be. Follow the railing for the right, see if the housing develops, sure. Which part of it? I mean, this right here is developed, and this isn't. So since this is not developed, I feel like I'm gonna make these industrial, because I know I need it. And I gotta wait like a while. Okay, those two did fill in, see? And maybe, is that like a industrial one? Yeah, industrial one. But maybe it'll become industrial. Oh, did it just become industrial 2? Yeah, industrial 2. It's building up to industrial 2. So more people will work there. I think this residential just built up a little bit. Wait. A little bit. It's gonna become a residential 1 soon. The one on this one is. It's like these commercials. How do I get these commercials to build into like a bigger commercial than that? Because they're like commercial 1. How do I get them? How do I get these guys to become commercial 2? Like, I don't know. Save. I don't know. Maybe. I put 2 here, right? That one just became a factory, didn't it? This right here became a factory, and this one didn't, but maybe it will. I want that thing. I want to see that thing become a factory. Look how slow going this is now. It's because I'm trying to fix all the little problems. I want the residential demand to go up. There's all this. So here's what I need to do. I mean, this is going to create pollution doing this, so I mean, that might be a bad idea. But I need to do that. These are not building it at all. And I need to do like that. But I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I can't get scared of that and be like, oh, it didn't work, because you gotta wait 15 minutes to see if anything works. Nothing's automatic here. It's like slow as dirt. Residentials and commercials need good land value to grow.
I don't have any land. There's no land. Like, I don't know what to say. The map needs to be 10 times bigger. Good land value. So, like, okay, so what if I bulldoze this and make this a park? Let's see if those build up. Maybe that'll do it. This is where the game gets tough. Horrible idea. You might be. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to get these places to build up. They're just sitting there, not doing anything. How did I manage 484K? I have no idea. All I know is they're not moving, they're not changing it to anything. Because there's no demand. Because there's no demand is why. Because they want more commercial than industrial. That's why. Here's what you do. Here's the problem. There needs to be the demand for it. The only way there's going to be the demand is if these people got places to work. That R needs to go up. Which means there's too much residential, not enough businesses. Like, look at all this. This has all gotta go. This all goes. And it can become commercial, it can become industrial, whatever. But we need commercial and industrial. And then I gotta wait. Now I give it 10 minutes. And we'll see if the R goes up. I'll put a piece of tape on the screen and see if the R goes up 1 pixel. Maybe industrial takes priority over commercial. Maybe. I don't know. I want to see all these fill in. Can we see any of that L fill in? Aren't there a bunch of people down here that need jobs? Don't all these people here, how about these? I know those people need jobs. I know those people need some jobs. So all this should fill in. They can all go work there. Become factories. Become factories. Alakazam. Alaka peanut butter. Come to Butthead. Look at this. City expenditure 6,000. Yeah, because the rails probably. I'm barely gonna make any money here. Why? It says that they have demand for industrial. So why doesn't it become industrial? How long do you have to wait? How many months? Oh, it just became it did! And another one.
And it built up even more. Is that an industrial 2? Hold on. It's an industrial 2. 455. What about those other 2? This is where the game's weird. Why not those other 2? I know there's a ton of demand for it. And then it went back to, it went lower again. Why did it lower? It's fun. Not a bad time to save. You got 2 slots. Fine. Yeah, because 457. Alright. They should give you more slots than that. $458. I don't know why these ones aren't moving. Let me see if I can fix something else. Look at all these down here. These are gonna be commercials, right? Like, I need that. Demand to go up. Maybe they have to be next to each other. Maybe they like to be next to each other. I'm gonna put it in a bunch. There. But now I gotta wait 15 minutes for anything to happen with that. That's what drives me crazy. I wish it was just like quicker, snappier. And look how these completely like changed. I was waiting for that one to become one. It's like they're teetering. They're like, yeah, maybe we'll become a factory. Maybe we won't become a factory. Maybe we'll become a factory. Maybe we won't be a factory. Oh, we are a factory. Not anymore. You know. If you're a factory, you're a factory. I'll connect a couple more rails. Well, another thing is this. What I should be doing, actually, what I should be replacing is like these ones. Ones that are nothing. I should do that. And like, see, like all these. Here's the problem. These never built. I haven't been down in this area for a long time. They never built. $459. Let's look at this top area again. That all filled in. It took forever. It took like a year, but they're all filled in. So it takes like a year in the game, or more, a year and a half, to like get a thing filled in. So we need to find residentials that like this, like that one right there.
Probably both of these I'll make commercial when I can. You took me by the hand and made me a man. Did I? Oh, I did? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that, yeah. Good times. How about this one right here? That wants to be a factory, doesn't it? Well, I'll make it a factory when I can. I gotta wait until December. Now I'm at 463. We're getting back up there. All right, well, this is a good time for a break. I literally need money, and I'm waiting for things to build, so I'm going to take another break. So I'm going to be back after the break. Mike, you need to play this while wearing a cardboard box, like on my cock. You were saying legitimately you want me to wear a box, but not on my dick. Why not? So I'd wear a box, but then my cock would just be out. I don't know how that would go. I'll put the box on my head, but then my cock's just like swinging around. That would, you know, when I was thinking to play, you know, Metal Gear today, that wasn't the first thing that I was thinking about. But thanks guys. Once again, the chat has really come to the rescue. Can I smoke cigarettes like Snake does while I play? So what I should have done for the stream, I would have put a cardboard box on my head, and then I have my erect cock, so we can have all the erect cocks, and then my cock could smoke the cigarette. I'll put the cigarette at the end, and we'll draw a little with a Sharpie, like I do with when I draw the fucking mustache on my face and shit. My cock will be smoking a fucking cigarette. That'd be a stream. Did the Riddler make this level? Is your snake solid? See? I knew I couldn't. We tried to get that out of the way right in the beginning, but it's just the whole stream is gonna be. I wanted to stream like Metal Gear, but I'm like the entire time the chat is just gonna be talking about like hard cock. And I'm like, maybe like I won't play that game. Maybe I'll play like Mario or something, you know? Because it's elevated. I don't know if I'm just doing this wrong or what, but whatever. As long as I beat it, I don't really care.
You're not placing the bombs at the... You're not placing the C4 at the optimal position, Mike.
Yeah. Where should I put it? How about in your ass? Is that where I should have put it?
Yes, put it in my ass.
Be more optimal.
Impressive snake.
In Batman Beyond, Bruce Wayne is a big asshole. Isn't Bruce Wayne always kind of an asshole, though? You mean Batman? Is Batman in a bad mood? It's like being surprised that I'm in a bad mood. It's like, oh, Mike was in a bad mood. It's like, oh yeah? Wow. Oh, you mean that guy, that motherfucker Mike guy? He wasn't like totally pleasant? Wow, that's a surprise. Oh, that's a funny animation. Mike, please look at the camera and yell at me. You need to just make stupid comments that are annoying. But like legitimately, you can't like try to do it because
99% of the time I see through that. But just type like a normal person, and eventually you'll say something really fucking stupid, and then I'll be more than happy to yell at you for your stupidity. And somebody else wants you to see a therapist.
Impressive snake.
I keep saying impressive snake. That's not the first time I've heard of that. You thought this was a VR stream? No, dude, this game is from like, what, about 1998 or something? And it's before VR was like actually a thing. It's just called VR because it's like, ooh, it's VR, but it's not. Let's try this one. Also, somebody's gonna yell at me later. I don't know exactly when the fucking game came out.
Actually, it wasn't 1998. It was 2000 it came out.
Listen, it's just a fucking live stream. I didn't look anything up. Get off my ass. Get a life. Get a fucking life. Swear to God.
Impressive snake.
Actually, you don't give one goddamn fuck? Good! That's what you shouldn't give a fuck. You know what these streams are? This is like... It's like you're like sitting around your house or whatever, and you're I don't know, you're on your way home from work or something. You're like I don't know, I like PlayStation. What's this guy? Was he like fucking in AVGN or some shit? Remember that? He's like Bugs Bunny. Oh yeah. I thought it was kind of funny when he got shit on his face. I kind of like the thought of people getting shit on their face. All right, let's see. What is he playing? A PlayStation game? Oh, that Metal Gear game. Yeah, I remember that. And then you click it, and then you're like, all right, let's see. What's he talking about? Talking about Disney? Why is he talking about Disney? When's he going to talk about the game? Yo, I clicked this because I thought he was going to talk about Metal Gear. Is he not going to talk about Metal Gear? Yo, I'm going to say to him, I'm going to say something really funny. And I'm gonna show how funny I am compared to him. All right, watch this. Yo, check this shit out. Come, send. Just wait for this shit. Oh wow, he said come. Thanks. And then the car smashes like into the fucking like off a bridge. Come. Yeah, there you go. Now they're all saying come. There you go. Poop. There. Oh, much better. There you go. You ever think about like my life, guys? You know what I'm famous for? Being shit on the face. That's my life. It's like, oh, why don't people watch this guy? Oh yeah, like 15 years ago he got shit on the face. Oh, that's my life. That's all you gotta do. That's the secret. They're like, yo, you gotta learn like math and shit. They're like, you know what you ought to do? You ought to go to math class. You're gonna take 20 years of intense mathematic courses. You're like, I'm like, what if I film myself getting shit on my face? And they're like, come on, you gotta get serious. Come on, Mike. I'd be like, oh no, seriously. Like, one day I'm gonna get shit all over my face, and then I'm gonna play Metal Gear VR missions, and people are gonna talk to me about how they're jerking off in their car. It's like, Mike, that's just not something that's realistic. You gotta get serious here. I was like, I am serious. They're like, oh, okay, well, we'll see.
Progressive Street.
25 years later. I got this big dump coming down. Oh my god. So my population's falling and I have no money. Loan. I got income and it was like $100. Global Baker, thanks for gifting out subs to the community. Global Baker gifted out subs to Waveforia, Shinobi Zero, Baby Snake, Garbage Pail Dude, William, what is that? Sucky 07, Lone Star Strat 97, Abstract 920, and Thunderpin 56. If you guys got to get some sub from Global Baker, let them know you appreciate it. Thank you very much, Global Baker, for that. So, yeah, tax time came around and I got like $100 or something. Because I have so many rails now that my city expenditure is... My city expenditure is too high. The police fund is too high. So it's 4,400 right now, right? So hang on a second. Let's say I take out a police station. I'll take out 2. Right? It's still 4,400. So taking out the amount of police stations doesn't matter, I guess. But crime starts happening if I drop the police fund. But it's like I need to drop the police fund. Because I don't have any money. Like, I have to drop it some. I don't know. Fire fund I'm going to drop till like 1. And Denji Red Zero get the subs to Jimbo, Strongman, Old Man Steel, J.H. Macy, and Pablo. Thank you very much, Denji Red Zero, for gifting out those subs as well. And Deathray 5538 also sub. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. You read somebody earlier say 10% is alright. 10% is alright for what? So some of these factories built out, like these factories seem to come and go and change all the time. I need a lot more demand for residential. I've been building factories and commercial. It seems like I keep building commercial zones and factories, and I can't seem to overtake. I can't seem to get the commercial and the industrial to drop at all, and get the residential to rise. And there's no money. But I'm gonna get 2,000, which I need more than that. I need like 10,000 to fix. I can fix this problem if I had $10,000. But in the meantime, I'm gonna lose my entire population. It seems the industrial below the power plant doesn't have a road, which is why I never built. Oh, that one? That doesn't? I can't fit one in there. Oh, I see. I don't know of any way to fix that. That makes sense why that doesn't build it. I'll just destroy it. Yeah, I'll have a park there if I ever have the money for it. That makes sense though. So I need to get rid of residential in favor of commercial and industrial, I know. But I need the money to do it. Like, I could put commercials right there. And I could put a bunch of commercial, like here, I could make these commercials and I would. I mean, I guess I'll just destroy these in the meantime because I'll make them commercials. Or these ones are really bad, right? I'll do those ones. I guess I'll do those too. How about these as well? Basically a bunch of stuff that I'm going to turn into commercials or industrials when I get the money. You need to fill in a bunch of those squares with park to get your land back up. There's no place to put parks. I wish I could put a park like right in the middle of the residential, like right there on the R. That's where I want to put the park. Then I have the space to put it. But you can't do that. Complete the rails. I don't have money. Gotta demolish and put the park. I don't have money. And there's nowhere to put the parks. I'm replacing all the parks with rails at this point anyway. So that these people can get their jobs. And then that destroys the land value. Like nothing I try works. Nothing works. Demolish stuff. I just did, and I'm waiting to get money. But it takes forever. Finally. Alright, I need more industrial, I need more commercial. I'll try putting some industrial in here. Commercial. Commercial. I'll put commercial, I guess. Now we wait 2 hours for those to build. Oh, I have to wait a year. It's January. I gotta wait until December now for those to build. And then I gotta wait another year to see if that affects the residential. So 2 years I gotta wait to go by to see if anything happens.
Did anything build yet? Oh no, nothing. Because 1 month went by. 1 month. This is on maximum speed, right? Yep. Just double checking again. I know I already checked that 75 times, but... I'm gonna wait and watch those become industrials. I said it takes a year, so it was January, right? Oh, January, February, March. It took 3 months, actually, for that to get made. 62. See? And the population's going up. See, look at the residential. The residential's going up because I'm putting in the commercial and the industrial. I want to see that industrial get made, too. So it took 3 months. Well, it'll take another 3 months for the other one to get made. So June. By June, maybe that'll get made. Complete the rails. Alright, I'll complete more rails. So I have... Where should I do that? Let's see. There was a good spot to do that. Somewhere. Oh, here. Remember, this costs me though. Oh yeah, and that's a school. Is that the only school? It can't be. Well, here's another school. Here's school. School. You know what? Commercial. Because we need more commercial, right? But don't forget, I gotta wait 6 months for those commercials to build. That industrial ever go? Nope. How come that didn't that demand for residential just drop more? It should be going up because I'm putting in all these damn commercials and industrials. You would think that R would be going up through the roof. I'm gonna wait. I gotta be patient. I'm gonna put this on that. Oh, did it build? No, it didn't. Didn't build. Come on. The other one built. Oh, I said June, right? May, June. What if that's true? What if it does go in June? It's June. $464 I'm at. What did I add at $485 earlier? How did I do that? Only RCI knows. Seriously. Didn't even make sense. It was like magic. 464. Come on, I build. Ridiculous. How much money am I gonna make when this goes? I'm gonna make 5,000. I'm gonna make thousands of dollars. Okay. Crime high. You know, I don't care. How do they think I'm doing? 59, yes. 41, no. They're saying taxes are a little high. What if I drop taxes 1%?
I will drop your taxes 1%. Will that make people move in? You get 1% down. I'm not doing anything crazy. 1%. We're 63. Build that industrial. It'd drive me crazy. It's never gonna build it. Does that mean that wants that to be a commercial? Or am I just not being patient enough? I feel like I'm being very patient. How patient does a person have to be? And these won't build out. Right. This is all commercial zone, right? It's gonna become more commercial zone. We gotta build more demand. We gotta build more demand for residential. I feel like all I've been doing is destroying residentials. And putting in commercials and industrials. Like, isn't that all I've been doing? And this one doesn't, because there's no road connected to it. Fine. These ones are kind of crappy, right? So those are going to be commercials too. I better give it some time. It's times like this where you're glad you prefer to play platformers and shmups mostly. Right? By the way, that did build in. These were the two industrials, right? It did build in. That took like 2 years in this game. Like legit. How much money am I getting? Like almost $5,000? Fine. I think they want you to like walk away, like go exercise or something, come back, go watch a TV program, come back. I think that's how they made this game. They're like, this is the game for people who only want to play for 3 minutes at a time, and then they want to go do something else for an hour. Is that the concept for SimCity? This is a game for people that want to play for 5-minute spurts.
Maybe more money than that. This is gonna go down a bit. Sorry, crime, but I can't get those commercials and industrials to drop. It's just unbelievable. Where's like the worst area? Like this area is bad, right? Here. Let's make this an industrial. I don't know. Like these are barely building here. I'm gonna do something a little drastic. I'm just gonna get rid of these and put a whole bunch of commercial in. Come on, like come on. I need something to change. Like that's a bunch more. There. Like, at what point am I gonna see that C come down a little bit? Empty R zone might kill it. What, like anything that's R, just like destroy it? Like, right? Here. They want more industrial, right? Here's industrial, boys. You don't like it next to your house? Too bad. Then you should have moved in if you didn't like it. You should have moved in. Let's see if that fixes things. All right, I'm at 465. I've been at 465. So when all these things I made build, I'm gonna make sure how much I'm getting, as long as it's like in the positive. Yeah, I'll get like $4,000 or something. That's fine. I should at least. I mean, I'll check later. Game is so ruthless. It's unbelievable. Oh, are you talking about the subterranean? Yeah, you're talking about this. How about this too? 3 years from now, when those industrials... Yeah, 3 years from now, when those industrials pop in. Yeah, when those industrials pop in, oh boy. That R went up! I can tell. I'm gonna put a piece of tape on my screen. Well, it depends where I look at it from. But like sitting here, yeah. I'll see if that piece of tape, see if it goes above the piece of tape.
I just want to see. I want to see the red go into the tape a little bit. Got Scarab 60. Thanks for the sub. I'm back from the store. Got some Red Bull. What's new with the city? Well, I'm at 473 right now. But I got rid of some industrial. I put in. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I've been playing this a long time. I got rid of some residential. I put in some more commercial. I put in some more industrial. And we're waiting for them to build. And I think that's bringing my population up. And now I'm at 474. We're really close here. I put a piece of tape on my screen because I'm waiting to see the bar for the R go up a little bit, and I'm trying to make sure, like, I want that bar for the R to go, like, up more. 477. Oh my god, we're so close. I think I know what I'm doing, though. Like, kind of, I don't want to jinx myself, but I think I, like, know kind of what I'm doing. I just gotta wait. You gotta wait a really, really long time. You gotta wait like years. You gotta wait like 2 years for. You wait for like a year for the industrials to build or the commercials to build. That's like the first year. The second year, then the residentials build because the industrial or the commercial build. So you literally gotta wait like 2 years or something for any changes to like even happen. Which 2 years in this game is like, I don't know. How long do you think that is? 20 minutes or something? 475,000. Well, if nothing else, I'm at 475,000. And earlier I had made it to 484, and then it all tanked on me. But I was doing a bunch of stuff really fast and making a lot of rash decisions. This time, I'm trying to take it a little slower. Imagine Rocky saying bar for the R, for the R. Bar for the R, for the R. You know the bar for the R? Well, you got the bar for the C, you got the bar for the I. But you know, you want the residentials, those are the R's. And up top, in the RCI meter, that's the R. And in the bottom is the R. So you got the R and you got the R. So if you get your R and your R, then the R and the R will be good R and R's. Because you don't want your R and R to be bad R and R. You want it to be quality R and R. And I don't mean no rest and relaxation. I mean Rocky and Rambo. Or residential. Residential Rambo, Rocky, rest and relaxation.
I've been playing this for 10 hours. And I still need more industrial and commercial, by the way. Alright, where's the crap industrial? Where's the crap residentials? I mean, these are pretty crap, right? I gotta be brave. You know, you gotta be brave. The only way you're gonna fix this is if you are brave. You gotta connect those rails so they build up into the skyscraper. They don't come with a skyscraper, you're gonna not have your rest and relaxation.
Trying to have like a little bit of money here, you know. It's like I kind of want to tax them more. I don't know, I'll just go with it. $472, $471. Yeah, maybe that was a bad idea. I said I wasn't gonna screw with this, right? Yeah. I just raised it though. It just went up again. $473. These places are building. When I was in like 8th grade, I had a teacher. He was a science teacher. So we were like, how old are you when you're in 8th grade? Like 15 or something, like 14 or 15? Oh no, it was later than that. I'm sorry. No, it was like junior in high school. I'm sorry. Yeah, junior in high school. How old are you when you're a junior in high school is what I meant to say. I was a junior in high school. How old are you when you're a junior in high school? 16 or 17? Like they're saying like 17, 16 or 17? Okay. So everybody in the class was 16 or 17. He would come into the class, it was a science class, and he would go, "Are you all going to be good boys and girls today?" And everybody's like, it's not like 2nd grade. We were 16 or 17. Like going to getting our driver's license, you know. Are you all good? And I swear, I'm like not even like exaggerating the impression. Are you all gonna be good boys and girls today? I'm at 481 right now. 481. 880. That story is true, by the way. What benefit do I have to make that up? What does it benefit me? I'd actually like to know. Let's say that I did make that story up. What benefit would I get? Save now? I will, actually. I'm gonna save. $482. Come on. 41. Wait, so let's see. I would get $5,000, okay? As of right now. But, you know, things change. Big CM6000, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. I am the law! Kind of sounds like that, doesn't it?
543 people watching the population meter right now. I'm 44. I'm just trying to like kind of like not touch it. Maybe it would make it if I 45. I think that's the highest it's been ever. Lower taxes slightly, give it a little boost to finish. I don't. Every time I do that, like it screws with things. That's not how I've been handling this. How I've been handling it is adding more commercial and adding more industrial. Every time I screw with the taxes, it screws everything up. I don't know how many times I've had to say that. I'm telling you. You see the RCI? The C and the I are higher than the R. You want that R to be higher. So the solution to it is to build more C and I. Trust me, please. At this point, I know a little bit. So what I would do, what I could do, here like this, right there, that could go away. I can put that down. So if I find any R spots that are completely like barren like that, or like really low, like that one right there is pretty bad. I guess I'll do that one. Like that one's bad, you know? So I could put a commercial in like there. It wants more commercial and industrial, basically. And if I just add a little more commercial and industrial and sit and wait, actually like this one too. Do that one. Put a commercial in. But it doesn't have to happen immediately. I gotta wait like 2 years in the game, and then it will fix it. You have to like wait forever, and it takes forever. Problem is, I need a little more money. How much am I have 2,000 now. So the population might go down like a little bit because I took out a couple of those residentials, but when the commercials that I just put in, when they build, if any of them build, the population will go up because it'll create demand for the residential. I want that residential demand to go up, and the only way I'm going to do that is by building commercial and industrial. Not by screwing with the taxes. From what I've come to understand, at least. Like, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, is there any more rails I can put together, though? Like, that I might be able to do. I mean, there's, like... Is there any by it here? This would be good.
I could take out like a couple of these. I'm at 47 now. 47. See what I mean? See, I'm giving it time for those things to build. And all I need is a little bit more. Alright, so this is going to change over. I got to make sure that I'm going to get some money though. I'll get a little bit. I don't need like a ton. We're like almost there. So I'm not going to touch it. 48. 48. And then if I can just use the last bit of money that I have, I'll take out just a couple more residentials that are crappy, put in a couple industrials and a couple commercials, and I think I'll have it. I just gotta be patient. That's all. Messing with the taxes at this point, I don't think is a good idea. Alright, so the thing should come up in a second. There it is. Okay. See, I get a little bit of money. 4,000. Alright, this is where I'm gonna look for crappy properties. Like that's one. And commercial. There's no road to this. That's the problem with that. Like whatever. There's no road to that. That's why those aren't getting anything. I think those could eventually be parks or something, but I'm looking for trying to make the best here, like down here. Here we go. I'm gonna make these industrial, but remember I'm gonna have to wait. And actually, let's get rid of this too. I'm gonna make this industrial. I know it went down a little bit. I understand that. I just pulled out entire communities. It's gonna drop a bit. But when commercial and industrial builds, it should even out. Actually, if I do these two right here, and I wait, that might be like enough to push me over the edge. Maybe. You know, I'll do this one too. I just gotta wait. I gotta wait. Now we wait for the things to build and like even themselves out. I hope. We'll see. I know I was at like 487 and 488. See, that just built though. That factory. Some of these other things should build. I gotta give it time. I hope. See, 43. It went up a little bit. The more time I give it, the more it should put itself together. I hope. And another factory built. dropping a little more than I would hope.
Okay, now I'm worrying a bit. Maybe I just gotta be patient. Those places over there are like building up. $42. See? It's going up. Come on. Look, now this is, come on. Big increases here. I think I saw a residential over there. Dude, the red is in the fucking tape on my screen. And that's building up. See? $44. It went up a little bit. Okay. See, it's going back up. You gotta trust the system. It just takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. Like a lot of time. And it sucks. 45. See? It's going back up. And I think I see some of that red bar in the tape there. So the next thing to be done would basically just keep doing what I'm doing, if it's still not enough. But the more time I give it, the more it'll like even itself out. Come on, go to 487 again. I was getting worried there for a minute though. I'll admit. We're at 487. Can we get to 488? Can we get to 488? 488. So the next thing I would do, let's look around for the next thing I would do. And find like the lowest, probably these right here. Take these developments and make this stuff industrial. 490. Look at this. 490. 491. It's snowballing here. 491. And this area is the next area to go. If I don't make it, I turn this into commercial and industrial. And then I'd have to wait. But if I waited, it should even itself out. So I mean, I have a plan. A lot of these buildings are building up. 492. Just so you know, I've been doing this for almost 11 hours. The goal of this was to get to 500,000. And it's very particular. 494. I am close. 494. $495. Come on. Watch this plane crash and screw everything up. 495. If it crashes, it can crash on those residentials. Oh, even those residentials are building up. The ones that I was going to destroy. 495. And it's October. Wait, I gotta check my tax thing and see. Make sure that I'm gonna be making money. Not much, but like I'll make a little bit, right? $496. I'm like, every time it goes up, if you're wondering what I'm writing down, I'm writing the number down. 496. We're so close. I don't know if it's going to be quite enough to make it, though. I might have to do it with, say,
I might have to do one more round of messing around. We'll go back to 496. See 494. It's like dropping like a little bit. I think since it's like started to do that, I think I'm gonna demolish these. I'm gonna put some commercials in there. I'm gonna demolish this. I'm gonna put in a factory. And remember, I'm gonna have to wait like a long time. Like probably, what's the worst? Like this one maybe. I'll do that one. That would probably be enough to get me there. I just gotta wait like 10 minutes or something. I just got $5,000, so that's great. I mean, I have the money. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could do. What if I put down a bunch of like trees? Maybe that'll help out some of this like industry stuff. That might help out the commercial zones and stuff. I'll do a little of that, I guess. Bottom right of map. Oh yeah, but there's no road to it. There's no road for me to put to connect to it. So I'll fill it in with park though. If this would build. $496. Maybe some of these right here, like these, I could destroy if I need be. I'm so close, come on. Like I might have already done enough to just push me over the limit. It's just gotta build. Oh my god, it's driving me crazy. These ones are pretty bad. I could do those ones. Make those 2 commercial zones. Was that $495? I'm gonna do it. I need it to be enough to push me over the edge. And maybe I need like industrial somewhere, like these 2 down here. Make those 2 industrial. And that might push it over the edge. Here, I'm gonna just do it. I literally think I just do nothing now but wait. I think I might win now. If I just wait. If we just literally just sit and wait. Like 10 minutes. If I wait like 10 minutes, I think it'll adjust itself and I'll win. Look at crime real quick to make sure it's on. Crime. Oh, I'm at 490. No, it's still going down. Hang on a second. Sorry, I thought I saw.
Oh, that might be because I destroyed the couple and I just gotta wait. I mean, I know there's like a lot of crime going on. It's like right here. I could build like a police station or something. But there's nowhere for me to really do it unless there's a school or a hospital or something. Which there's not really. I mean, I could do that right now. I could look for schools and hospitals. There's that right there. Like that could go in favor of a commercial zone, maybe. Let it cook. You think just leave it? I think the chat wants me to just leave it. My R is going up. I'll just leave it. Because I there was a lot of things that I did. 493. What was that? 494 was the highest. I had it, right? I just saw some buildings go. Oh, give the police more funding? That's a good idea. 666, that's a good number. We'll do that. Look how close this is. Crime very high. I just raised their funding. It shouldn't be. Don't say that to me. I just saw a bunch of buildings get built. Come on, so like, pop up this number. It's just like sitting there. 493. It's just sitting there. 494, 440. Come on! $40.95. Is that the highest it's been? $4.95. It went back to $4.94. Come on. Oh my god. And what? These ones here are like real bad because they're next to factories, right? So here. There, a bunch of people got jobs now, so move in. It'll take a minute for that to fill in. More than a minute. Fire department needs funding. Like, I don't have a lot to spare here. They got 5%. That's all they can get, man. If those commercials build in,
Come on. If those commercials build in, it's like over. $495,580. Go to 496, baby. Make one of the 494. We gotta be patient. 495. Put those damn commercials in. A commercial went in. One commercial went in. That might bring it to 496. Come on, 496. That's the highest it's ever been. 496. 496. 920, by the way. Put those other commercials in there. 499! 499! Bye! Bring up the metropolis! Megalopolis! Megalopolis. Save. Mega save. Mega save. There it is. Listen to that music. Oh my god. Okay. So I have it saved. Listen, I've been playing for 11 hours, so I want to talk about this. I saved the game. So here's the deal. I've been told that you can go up to 600, and then I don't know what happens or whatever. But I did what I wanted to do. That's the Megalopolis. 500,000. That was the goal. I'm happy. Apparently, there's ways to go up to, like, oh, look, the next thing built too. It is still building out. So, like, you can keep going, I guess, up to 600 apparently, but I'm, like, good. I just wanted to do that was the main thing. By the way, that is with no cheating, no money code. That's it. None of this money code business. By the way, I don't know how I feel about. I still don't. Even after doing that, I don't know how I feel about this game. This it's weird. It's weird. I feel like a lot of things don't exactly make sense. I have it saved, by the way, when I got to 500, so it's whatever. I did what I wanted to do. Below 500, by the way. No, I know. I'm not even touching the controller anymore, so it's probably gonna mess up or whatever it does. But I did my goal of what I wanted to do. All right, guys, that's it. Thank you very much. They want you to destroy the city. Oh yeah. One last thing to do. Here you go. Plane crash. And
Let's just do a plane crash. It's just that. Let's do more than that. Let's do it all. Can it? Oh, here we go. Fire! 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 That's it. Just that little fire right there. That was it. That was kind of a set. Oh, it's spreading out. How long until another one happens? Any more gonna happen? Oh, you know what another thing you can do is? You can do this. I don't know why the other disasters aren't happening. You can do that. Even when you're trying to destroy the city, they make you wait 10 minutes. I know. Isn't it unbelievable? Here, what if I only put on... Let's get Godzilla going. There he is. Bowser, I mean. There he goes. Yay! That's what we all wanted to see the whole time, isn't it? It's not even Godzilla, it's Bowser. But it's basically Godzilla, right? Alright, let's see if I do... Tornado. If you do it like this, if you do it one at a time. It's a twister, it's a twister. The tornado really messes things up. Look how crazy the tornado just obliterates. Alright, how about earthquake? Earthquake. There, here it is. Uh-oh. F you. Took out all the power. And let's see. Oh, tidal wave. Or flood or whatever. Pollution. Pollution. Where's the flood? Oh, flood might not happen because there's no water on this map. Can I make another Bowser happen? I actually think the tornado is the best one. That's a tornado. Where's Bowser? Did it make a tornado happen instead of Bowser? Oh, there he is. There he goes. Alright, anyway. I've had enough, guys. Thank you very much for watching. That is SimCity for Super Nintendo. And going for getting a Megalopolis with no money code. I'm done. See you next stream for more video games. Have a good night, guys. And thanks for all the subs today. Bye.